Where are we? I think Haskins will be ready here soon. Let's see if he's on. We'll be joining Haskins and I believe Kaz again today. But without wasting any time, I'm going to start a mission. And by the time Haskins is ready to join up, I'll already be another mission ahead. I'm on the grind. Oh, I got some blue ones. Nice. Not exactly good, but I'll keep them. Dude, I've been getting so many pistols. It's crazy. Actually, I haven't gotten a blue out of the vendor in forever, but you can get them out of the vendor, so keep trading in your weapons. You want to pick up as much stuff as possible and recycle it every single mission, so that way you can do more buys from the vendor. The more buys from the vendor, the better chance. You know, it's just a RNG pool. You're just grinding the vendor until you get a better weapon. Like, you'll mostly get greens and blues, or greens and grays, but eventually you get that blue. Oh, you can right click, recycle, or there's a button R for PC. I'm sure it's another button. But anything that you don't want, recycle it, and you get a little bit of essence back. So, like, watch, I'll show you when I get an item here. Oh, I'm on the... Oops, I changed my class. I didn't even realize.
Good evening, new name. I hope you are having a great day.
Yo, how's it going, Brickenstein? Oh, it's Stein. I see. New name. As long as it's got Stein in there, I'll always know. So I don't know this person's... I don't know the Rift ability yet, or abilities. I think F, like, throws down a shard or something like that. Oh no, it shoots things. I haven't played the Rift Ripper yet. I don't know what these abilities do at all yet. I guess I'm just going to run through this without using it. So I think that makes me stronger if I'm inside of there. I'm not 100% sure. I just started using this class just now. But I'm trying to get all the classes to 30. Here's the last one. Oh, it's up here. So I think dropping this, it does damage, but it also makes, like, me stronger, I think. And then I can double jump at any time, okay. That's got, like, good decent mobility. And then what does control do? Oh, left control is good, obviously. Dash, double jump. Also, I realize bears are worth taking out. Bears drop, like, a lot of items. And better chance for getting blues, obviously, the more items. I'm honestly still liking the hunter the most.
Thank you for your patronage.
Yo! Nadius2 Maximus, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome in. If you're on TikTok, get over to the Twitch today. Twitch drops are going to be enabled for 3 more days until the drops are over with. So you got 3 more days to get over to the Twitch stream, drop a follow, and start earning your free rewards. So, like, what does the ultimate do? Oh, there's a really big explosion. I think the F is good to use too a lot. Oh. Yeah, that's a quick little ability, but it probably does a lot of damage. But yeah, I'm going to be playing with Haskins, and then I think Kaz as well too. I just started up a mission so I could get the grind going. Spend time empowered. Oh, is that being in here? Oh, yeah. So just use this as much as possible. Oh, yeah, like I said, the bears are actually super worth taking out. They'll drop, like, 3 weapons or more, usually. Bears having struggles. But yeah, look at all the drops that came off the bear alone, and then the chest. Oh, is that a blue hammer? Sure is. Nice. Uncritical hit, maximum stamina, and heal. Okay. I'm actually running out of room. Yo, how's it going, S60? Yeah, you want to be recycling constantly like I'm doing here so you don't fill up and then you don't pick stuff up. All of that is money or like essence that you could be getting back and then trading for better weapons. Maybe there's some upgrades of this, but I feel like you don't go very far. Like there's not as good mobility as the other 2 classes. Yeah, new update. This is LEGO Fortnite Expeditions. However, they did add these new weapons to Odyssey. But this is an entirely new game. Oh. She on the floor? Ooh. Oh. What does the V do? It's just like a big AoE. So I can do these missions by myself in like 5 or 6 minutes. When I'm with Haskins and Kaz, our goal is to speed run the F out of these because I know we can get them done in like just a couple of minutes. Oh wait, I should. Oh, I don't have good mobility. I should probably just spend more time in powers. Might as well get this quest rolling. I think soloing if you go into quick play, I need to test that. If you go into solo quick play, because I got 2,500, but I think that's because I might have completed a quest. Sometimes I get, most of the time I get like 1,900, like 2,000 on the dot. Sometimes I get like 2,500, and I think it's because I'm either leveling up or I'm completing quests. Because I'm like, how am I getting like 2,500 on one like that, but then other ones I'm getting like 2,000, and it's like either shorter at the same time. Hey, what's up, Devil Dog? I haven't done an official speed run, but it's almost anybody could do it. It's speedy. Mattias, yeah, a lot on expert mode. Honestly, I wouldn't even run expert mode right now. They need to like rearrange the balancing and like loot rewards because you don't even get anything extra off of doing expert mode. It's like the loot's not better. I don't think you gain any more XP. Let me keep Discord open. I think you can get purple daggers out of the vendor, or purple anything out of the vendor. You can probably find me pretty easily. Loot them up. All right? We got to give back. Gotta loot the community up. This hide and seek. I figured I had to get rid of stuff. I guess I can do another one. We've probably got another one I can get rid of. Those ones are actually really good. Well, these are like the same, but critical heal, superior heal, crit chance. Crit chance, chain lightning. Yeah, these ones are both really good.
Two hours later.
Yeah, I did get rid of some stuff. Also, if anybody needs, I'm grouping up with Haskins and Kaz. I'm going to see if they need them. I finally got a full set of the 30 health, 5% crit. So I have 15% crit just in charms, but I got 2 more of them, and I figure they're not super rare, but I kept a couple of them for friends. Yo, thanks, Trippy. Oh, we're in lobby. Perfect. And moving over to the Discord.
Some getting used to there, but like I just feel like without being able to fly and the amount of damage I was able to put down, it was very tough to like enjoy.
No, that's how I feel with Rift Ripper switching to other ones. So I think like once you really like dial in a class and you're like, you know exactly how to move with it and how to get across the map and like just do everything super efficiently, I think it's hard to swap and be like slower and less dialed in.
Yep.
Yeah,
I felt
100%.
weird coming off a hunter. Like everything, I'm like, no, I like my
Yeah.
other stuff better.
What are
Yep.
you running, Spixie?
Rift Ripper. I like the
Let's go.
hammer. It's my favorite.
Twins.
Yeah, let's go.
All
Best
right. What's up, Epic Man? Welcome in.
What's up? Hello, everybody.
What up?
All right.
All
So
right.
yeah, I mean, I'm down for whatever. Like if you've got characters to level up, we can do the expert stuff if you want to try some of those. I think from the gate out of the gate though, I think we should just kind of jump in and do a couple speed runs through a few of the maps to just test our luck on some drops. We'll obviously get the chest, fight some bears, and then try to get as much of the essence as we can for rolls. But man, them vendors, man, I'm telling you, they're robbing us blind out here.
Yep. I've just
Yeah,
got a
dude, those
blue
dogs are
dagger
scamming me,
after
bro.
like probably about 40, 50 rolls. Finally got like a decent roll.
Oh man, yeah, it's rough. But like we were saying yesterday, I feel like if they were to have just like day one you're in, or like even 2 days in, you just get all the best gear. It's like then it just becomes almost pointless. Well, not necessarily pointless. It's still fun, but like I think the grind to get the gear
Yeah.
and the difficulty of getting it is what makes it so exciting.
Mm-hmm.
I agree. I hope they don't make it too easy, honestly. Like it should be a huge grind because it leads to more like playability. And I think if we all had legendaries already, we'd be like, all right, what's the point, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. Yep.
Honestly,
But
I feel
I'm
experts a little too overtuned, and then the regular mode's undertuned.
Dude, I
that's
think
my
that
thought.
Yeah.
they keep balancing it because I swear expert is easy now. Like, I don't know. I swear they're making it like I think on day one we were playing expert and like I was playing solo expert and it took like multiple clips from my plasma like pistols to kill like a single one of those like henchman guys. And like now I can kill them in one clip.
Same with the masks. I think even the objectives, I remember on expert, like you'd be spending like clips and clips to break one mask, and now I'm like one clipping it.
Now it's 3 bursts.
Yep.
Three
Yeah.
or 4.
Okay.
Live rebalance.
I've got some extra charms here. There's some of the better ones. Does anybody need the 30 health and 5 crit charms? Because I'm running 3 of them because it gives you 15% crit without running any sort of crit weapon. So you have like base crit. So if anybody wants, I have 2 of them. If anybody wants them.
I appreciate. I'm running mostly like I'm pretty much like all ability, like heavy ability damage. Because
I guess it depends on your class.
I just got rid of my good pistols. No,
Really?
I mean they're not my
Sexy
best ones,
genie
but
one.
I have a green set with 2 awesome abilities on them, and I just burned them. Oh, whatever. It is what it is.
I don't want to.
Bro, I've not even been looking at the
I'm just gonna try
abilities.
to be quiet.
Ugh.
I haven't even
Yeah.
been looking at the abilities on the green ones.
I
Maybe should.
recommend it because sometimes you can get a better setup for your class than even a blue weapon. So
Yeah, if you're...
I don't
think
know how the damage output carries over.
I
but-
just played Rift Ripper, but I imagine she's like a heavy ability damage character, so you want to stack that on them, right? On that one.
Yeah, I'm stacked. Like my charms are ability, all the ability increased by 15%, and then I've got one with adds 2 armor and max stamina by 20. Or wait, no, is that 20%? Yeah, by 20%.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do the armor ones though, so I'm not as squishy.
Yep. I almost have a full set of all the charms now. The only one I'm missing is an 8% cooldown and 2 armor one. But I have like every other combo and triplicate.
Wait, so how much health do you guys have?
I have 365.
335, 365.
Wait, how do you have 360?
420.
Do you have a weapon that gives you health?
Do I? I don't know. I'm max level. I don't know if that has anything to do with
Oh, I
that
have
might be
a,
it because I'm not on my mag. Let me go switch.
What's
to my
max
hunter
level?
And see it. 30.
it. 30.
oh, nice.
Yeah.
Let me go switch
I don't
to
even.
my
So if I
hunter.
do the increase health charms, I could be. That'd add another
Okay.
90.
On my
so,
hunter,
yeah.
I'm 455.
Oh wow, yeah. Do you have the health charms on that one? Or?
Yeah, I've got triple health charm with the 5%.
Oh, there you
crit. So 90 extra health and 15% crit from my charms.
Yep.
I'd be over 500. Hold on.
All right, y'all want to jump in?
Let's do it.
Yes.
All right.
Wait,
We
let
got
me
so
change
right.
my
We
class
got.
back.
Let's see. What do we have? We've got like the. Let's just go into whatever. Let's go do the. Let's start with the busted bridge. I don't know what it is. I think like out of the 3, that's my favorite one. But last time we surveyed, that was like an unpopular opinion. But
I would say that's actually I don't really like the one that's in the Frostlands, like the ice one.
Oh, the excavation site.
The only thing I
I
care
just
about
like
is whether it
Utopia
has
because you
the-
can get through that so quick.
The spire,
Yeah, you can.
anything with a spire takes too long. The spire one is annoying. I think out of all the bosses, it's the most tedious one to take down. Like, I'd much rather have
yeah.
the Titan.
But dude,
Yeah, I
if
haven't
you
seen a
have the
Titan in
shadow
forever.
collar stacked right, you can do because you siphon energy, and when you use your basic like your I'm saying A because I'm on Xbox controller, but your first ability, you can with the ability damage every time the spires drop to the ground, you can deal about 4,000 to 5,000 damage
Oh,
while
wow.
it's on the ground, and every time you do that, you keep your full energy bar, so you can just keep spamming it over and over again, and you can take the spire down in like 2 minutes.
Really? Wait, with
Oh
what?
yeah.
It's-
The shadow collar, the build that I have going right now.
The
Wow.
thing I noticed about Hunter is I think his passive is broken, or on PC there's something going on with it, because it's supposed to passively mark people that are close to you. It never does unless I use the ability, which also marks them. But when you have that mark on them from the ability, it increases the damage taken so much for the team. It's wild. I think having a Hunter on the team is like not necessary, but it helps the whole rest of the team like triple their damage.
That's crazy.
Well, not
Yeah, I
triple,
think
but
over
3
time, I
times
think
extra.
we'll all figure out a little bit more of like being able to stack stuff as a team and make the team that much more OP.
Mhm.
All right, I'm going the complete wrong way.
Yeah, that's facts. Like we could just have like the ultimate stack where it's just like somebody does something else, and it just tears through everything.
Oh yeah,
We'll
yeah,
find
because
that out for sure.
the target for the hunter, I believe, is what creates like the team buff, right, on damage and that.
Yeah, if they have the green marker on them, then you're doing.
Does it just make
extra
him
to
weaker?
I think it makes them weaker or take more damage, and then I think everybody runs towards them faster. Like if you sprint or like lock on with a weapon, I think it ends up doing more, or like you go
Oh, wow.
faster. Or maybe that's just for me. I can't tell. Right now, I am on the Rift Ripper because I got the Shadow Collar up to 21, so I got all the quests done. Now I'm doing the Shadow Collar quests, and then I'll round them all off at 30 after I get this one done, or up to 21.
So after 30, it just doesn't let you level up anymore.
Yeah,
Yep.
it just says
see.
max.
Yeah, last night I kept collecting like the hero points, and I'm going like, why is it saying 0 next to it? What's going on with it? Is it like a bug or something? And then when we ended the match, it was it says max at 30. So who's gonna get the first epic weapon here?
Hopefully one of us.
The guy with Epic in his name, hopefully.
Yeah. I love
That
the
one guy?
answer. Hopefully one of us. Like
That one guy.
yeah.
Hey man, I mean, I've been playing for 2 days straight, and I haven't seen one. I didn't
Oh,
even know they
man.
existed until
The
right
guy
now.
who posted on Reddit, I'm pretty sure he said he played 6 to 7 matches. I'm like, what?
Yeah, that's
And
nuts.
he got the epic after
Yeah,
6
he
7
was,
matches.
he was the one who posted the epic hammer on Reddit. He's like, played 6 to 7 matches, got it. I'm like, what?
Oh my gosh, dude. All right, I don't remember
60
where
to
all the
70?
chests are on here.
That amount of time? Still nothing?
Oh, so should we be looking for chests? Is that
It's-
the thing?
I usually
You
hit them
can-
if they're on the way to an objective. Otherwise, I really don't go too far out of my way for them.
Yeah, the only reason I have been going out of my way is because I can fly back into action so quick.
I feel like, is the Rift
Which
Ripper
chests are
the
you looking for?
least
Just like
mobile
the
character?
large ones, or are you also opening like small ones?
I'll usually go out of my way more for white ones, but I'll go for anything that's on the way to an objective generally.
I would say if you're leveling up your character, I'd just hit anyone you see, because you do get a little bit extra essence and
see.
hero points from some of them. Yeah, but if you're like me, where you're max level, I would just recommend only hitting like the good ones to try to get a weapon drop.
I see.
Also, bears, I think you guys mentioned it. Bears drop a lot of weapon drops.
Yep.
Like 2 or 3 minimum.
Yep. Don't want to miss out on the bears, that's for sure.
I noticed the crawlers and the rollers, though, don't really drop anything worthwhile. Like, it's only XP and essence, I think.
Yeah, and they take quite a while to take down as well.
Yeah.
All right, what do we got
similar
here?
to-
Oh, Titan.
Titan.
Okay, we'll cook this guy. He's on the bridge, I think.
We should make it a goal to see how fast we can complete one during this stream.
Okay, I'm down. We
Yeah.
were doing speedruns yesterday.
Absolutely.
The
If
time
we
to
don't
beat
care
on the
about
Spire
XP,
mission.
We're almost gonna have to like spread out at first and predict where the next event's gonna be, so someone can get it started as soon as it pops up.
Yep. The only thing is we were skipping out on the main chest though, so you're gonna lose an opportunity to get a weapon.
Yeah, it'll be one run.
But we did the Spire mission in 3 minutes and 59 seconds.
Oh wow.
Wait, do our two, me and Spixie, we both have the little bubble ability. Do they stack? Like, are we getting like double?
I'm not sure.
If that makes
Oh,
sense.
I don't know.
Double the buff.
Oh no!
Nice
What happened to my
have a way
my
to see
ability?
that.
Did they nerf this already? Why is he throwing these so slow? I didn't change my ability. Did I change my weapons? Huh. I'm so confused right now.
He's one. All right.
All right,
go.
let's go. I need to go back and check what happened there, because... Oh, wait a minute. That was really strange. Hold on a second.
What happened?
So, like, before, I had it to where you could throw these, like, really quickly, and now it's very slow.
I think they might have.
Uh-oh.
I was playing it last night and it was slow to start. Maybe they nerfed it.
Dude, no. Well, I actually was just... The last one I played with Spixie, it was working just fine.
I
Huh.
only played that one for the first time, like last night. And it
I'll
seemed
go
like
back
it
and
was
check
up
my
there.
ability tree. Maybe I accidentally, like, did
It's-
something.
Oh yeah, so if you're in the same one, it should be the same, but who knows?
Unless I didn't change out any charms or anything. I'll check my weapons too. Yeah, I know, Rooster. What's up with the rapid fire? Where'd it go? Oh my gosh, dude.
Yeah, Braxton, yeah, the legendary items unfortunately don't stick. But the purple ones do. What Lego is this? This is Lego Lego Fortnite Expeditions.
6:13, that's not a bad time considering we weren't really trying to blaze through it.
No.
How do I get into this call here? What's going on? So
Guys
I feel
able
like
to
the
keep his
loading times
legendary
aren't too bad
daggers?
all
How?
considered either. And I'm glad that they give us like 30 seconds in between matches, because there's been a few times where I had a lot of like essence and stuff left on the
Lucky
table at
or
the end.
bug or-
And
Hmm.
we were talking about, could you imagine if like you look off into the distance and you're like, you see a legendary just laying on the ground and the timer's ticking down, and all of a sudden like you got 1 second left and you miss it.
Oh, I got one the other day. It was the daggers when I was off stream, and it was like after we had completed the last part and it was counting down the exit. I turned a corner and see gold daggers just sitting there. I'm like, oh well, those would have been nice.
Oh, right. Yeah, exactly.
Literally.
All right, let's see what happened, dude.
I
If
guess
they nerf this,
Zeppelin said someone was able to keep their legendary daggers somehow. I guess he got lucky.
What?
Really?
Yeah. Did they post on Reddit or something, Zepp? I want to see that.
Yeah, I have to see that photo. Or
Maybe
it didn't
some of them
happen.
don't have that little rune on it.
Dude, yeah, we definitely gotta check that out. All right, so this is, let me see here. Let me check the pistols that I swapped. Ability damage, crit, superior healing. 50%.
Does
Yeah,
everybody
no.
like their hammers and stuff they got? I got some extras if you want to try to upgrade.
I must admit, I have never used a hammer.
I know. What stats
Oh,
are
really?
you guys looking for?
Ability damage.
Ability.
Yeah, ability damage.
Dude, what did
I
they
got
do to my
ability
class?
damage 3 twice on this hammer that I'm using.
No.
Okay, so when you say ability damage, does that mean like when you're holding the weapon, it does more ability damage?
Yes,
Yes.
I believe
Right.
so. Because it only
Yep.
gives you the buff from the weapon you're holding in your hand, not the one
I
in your
see.
offhand.
Yep.
Okay, got it.
Dude, I don't know if like literally if they buffed this, it literally would have had to have been buffed in the last 15 minutes. or I mean nerfed, because like we just.
You backed out of a server.
All right, hold up. Let me just double check everything real quick to make sure. Deals crit damage. Okay. Oh man, that just made this not as fun. Well, not the mode, but like this class has just kind of been. Ugh, no. But it's like if it really is, then that's major though, because. Yikes. Whatever. Yeah, I don't. All my abilities are the exact same. All the stuff that I had: consume energy, increase limit, stack faster.
Because you said you were doing like massive damage, right?
Paul,
Oh,
you just
yeah.
gotta grind. You just gotta grind for it.
Yeah, I did like 8,000 damage
Yeah, you
on
just
the
gotta
Titan in
grind
like
for
5
the,
seconds.
You gotta keep running missions.
I
Keep
know.
recycling stuff you
man,
don't need.
what's the
That's insane.
what's the
Like
deal
right
with
now,
this?
I'm
All right,
not-
I mean, I
probably
don't know.
won't,
I guess there's
but
nothing I can do. Let's
I
just go
got
in and
some
get some
blue
missions done.
daggers earlier.
It'd be really cool if they had like a workshop, like gunsmith
the-
type of thing,
the
where like
vendors,
you could
which is
actually
really rare.
apply and like buy runes and stuff like that, or even if it's like a random chance.
Oh yeah,
What
absolutely.
I said last night.
I'm sure they'll do something like that eventually, but right now it just feels so up to luck.
Yeah, I feel like over time, like this is a great foundation, which I was a little confused on how it was gonna work, but like I think they laid a really good foundation for what they can do. Like they can expand this so many ways and just continue to make it so much better. But yeah, I think out of the box, it's just like, yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Let's see, chain lightning resistance. None of this stuff increases attack speeds, so I don't know. Oh man. Oh, whatever. It is what it is. We'll still have fun. We'll get it done. If you could choose, okay, so we get the 2 new maps coming up. I don't remember exactly when that's going to be. I think they said sometime in like July, right? Is it? Is that coming with the Odyssey update? I got to read there was so much in the patch notes. I really don't even remember. But
Oh, yeah,
we got
there's so much.
2 new areas coming, and I always wonder, are they going to continue to keep up with the BR update seasons now? Like, because I mean, this is called Super, but obviously the branding is Expeditions. Will the next update hit this? I mean, that would be incredible if it did. That's what I'm hoping for, at least.
I'm in danger.
Yeah, it's interesting because this feels like very superhero. So how would they like?
I feel like
swap
this is going to
that?
be the theme going forward with some variations on this. 'Cause,
Yeah.
Like, how are they going to, unless they change like the whole theme of like these buildings, it feels like we're always going to be like in Superhero Academy as heroes.
Yeah. Well, I was thinking like, what if they had a new central hub and they redid, you know how they redo the map for BR? Like if they redid that, if they followed the same kind of formula. Different classes. I mean, that's a lot more development, but
On the way other side.
I just learned today that the compass is very helpful for identifying where things are without opening the map.
yes.
Yep.
I was forced to learn because every time I opened my map, I ended up down.
It's way better for the individual objectives too, because sometimes they're like weird spots.
Yeah, this one tends to be the one I feel like where the missions are probably the most spread out.
Like we just did that so quickly. That's insane.
Well, yeah, if we all get one. Where are we going next? Go,
Probably
go.
opposite end center. Defeat core. All right.
Oh, core's easy, bro. Come on.
Yeah.
This might be the speed run.
I think the time to beat on this is 3:02.
Is that with 4 people?
Yep. Where'd she go? She's so hard to track. Dude, why is this so
She's
slow?
annoying. She goes from hopping around on like the rooftops, and then eventually sometimes she'll come down to the ground. So I switch from my dual pistols, like dual pistols, because up here you want dual pistols. Then when she comes down, it's almost better to have a melee weapon because she moves around too much.
So Spixie, how much damage are you doing when you're like hitting her like that?
354.
Every swing?
351, yes.
And
Yeah,
you're
the
able to
hammers
swing it
are
pretty
heavy.
quickly.
Yep, and I can face tanker.
What does that mean?
She can like.
She
shoot me in
doesn't
the
really
face
do
when
damage
I
up
don't
close when you get up close.
take a lot of damage. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
I got
gotcha,
a legendary
gotcha.
dagger right at the end.
Let's
Last
go.
drop. Sick.
Yep.
Does it have
Recycling it.
Recycle.
Let me get my 40 essence.
That's
Aw,
That's been the way it's gone. Like the last 3 times I've seen legendary stuff is the last chest.
dang it.
Oh, another blue hammer. Sweet.
I've never seen one, and then people were commenting on my video that I literally had one in front of me and I missed it, and then I go back and I did. I've never seen one with my own eyes though.
Oh my goodness. Are
One time it
you
was
talking about
there,
the
I missed
legendary
it.
ones or?
The legendary, yeah.
Yeah, they
Oh,
could
wow.
change a
Hammer.
lot. I feel like they can do a lot of balance.
I just want to like,
quickly in
I
this
just want to
game.
actually see it with my own eyes.
Somebody must have been watching the stream and saw the 8,400 damage on the Titan and just immediately pressed a button.
Yeah.
Like, yep,
Uh-huh.
nope, not
They're
gonna happen,
watching
dude.
us for sure.
Not tonight.
They're watching us.
So 343 we
They
just
got
got.
a whole department on the streams
Not bad.
in the best way possible. Yeah, they've apparently got a whole department watching our streams.
Oh my goodness.
Apparently, Kaz did some cheese during our stream that they patched, and we didn't even know what we did.
Yeah, I still
Really?
don't know.
Literally.
Oh my
I don't know
goodness.
what they didn't like, but
Accidentally breaking the game.
guess we'll
Oopsie.
never know.
So wait, when you
That's
guys did
crazy.
your like with Crafty and Brave,
Yeah.
you guys did some like
Apparently
OP
something
stuff.
on the Titan. Yeah, apparently something on. They said the cheese we did on the Titan, or Kaz's cheese on the Titan.
Oh man.
Yeah.
All right,
not
how
too
much
sure about
essence
that
do
one.
I have? 6,000. All right, we're gonna do a ton of rolls real quick. We're gonna get robbed real fast. Let me burn all this stuff. The amount of green I've seen in the last 3 days is just ridiculous. All right. All right, are we gonna get something good? I'm going Warhammer all in. Let's go. I'm just spending all of it. I don't even care.
I hope my purple weapon. I hope my first purple weapon. I hope it's got some good buffs. I don't want it to be like healing, which isn't bad, but I like the other buffs better.
All right,
Yeah,
y'all
like,
ready
my
for this?
blue blasters aren't even good, bro. They're
They're
really
not?
not.
What? The
I have blue
blasters?
blasters and they're not even good.
They're
What do you
mostly
have on 'em?
good for. I like the daggers better, like single target. But there's certain certain enemies where if it's ranged, like for core, then the pistols are the way to go.
I have critical heal 3 twice
Really,
Really?
and crit chance 3.
that's actually really good.
That's interesting.
That's good.
Probably double all that heal.
I
you're-
heal up. Well, I've been just running expert missions solo like nonstop.
with that
and
combo. You should be able to.
You
just,
actually start taking a lot of damage sometimes, so it's helpful for sure. Because
they'd
then
probably be
if I run
life
out of
stealing
heals,
you
like
crazy.
yeah.
You
And
probably
then my
just
other
stink
one has
stuff.
chain lightning 3, ability damage 2, and resistance 3, which I feel like that sucks.
Yeah, that's not that good.
I got the craziest daggers. It's got crit 4 for 35% crit chance, crit 3 for 30% crit chance, and then critical cooldown 4. So on critical hit, reduces basic cooldowns by 25% every 5 seconds. So it has 65% crit chance, and then reduces cooldowns on crit chance.
On blue too?
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
on the blue ones?
yeah.
Oh my gosh.
It's the first blue daggers I got, and they are spicy.
That's nuts. I'm lucky to get one level 4
On my
blue.
hunter, I can, with the ability recharge part of it, I'm basically keeping up my hunter's mark 100% of the time on like a Titan or something like that.
All right, we have 15 seconds. I'm just gonna start a mission.
Rare weapons.
Yeah, is that real? Like, does that actually keep you up?
Rare,
Yeah, I
they
think so.
drop from enemies, chests, and you can get them from the vendor. They're just super rare. So like right now, if I buy these dual daggers, it could be a legendary or a blue, but it was a gray. Sorry, I keep not muting when I think I'm muting here.
Yeah, I was trying to get, because there's an option on here to deafen, so if you talk to chat, you can just hit it. It mutes everybody, it mutes your mic, but I can't get into the actual call. Like, it's just in the chat, which is weird. Let me do this.
If I here, I'm gonna drop this. I've actually To be honest with you, I have not. Oh wait, you guys are both muted. I have not paid any attention to my upgrades, like my runes, at all until this call. Is that good on daggers or no?
Like, what do you mean? The ones that you just got on the daggers?
I just pasted it in chat.
Oh, let me take a look.
That's
Yeah,
much
I
easier.
think the ability damage is that's a good one. If
I
you're going to be
like-
using abilities,
I like, depending on if you have daggers, I like the maximum stamina because you can do more right clicks and you can do way more of and that does tons of damage. So I think that's actually
right click
solid.
on the blade?
On the with the daggers, you do like a dash that does tons of
You
damage.
just keep spamming right click?
Yeah, you can, and also if you hold right click and then tap left click, you do a spinny move, and that also does ridiculous amounts of damage if they're just right around you.
For these not core heads, these corrupted masks, would you use the dagger or would you use blasters?
I use dagger just because it's a little more consistent. Because when the enemies are around, I can do dashes and it hits the. Whereas like when I have the pistols, if enemies start stacking up, I can't kill the enemies as good. So I usually just go with daggers for the masks.
All right.
That and with my daggers, the way they're set up and have the ability cooldown on crit, I'm pretty much keeping all my abilities up.
Okay.
Not to
well,
keep being a downer, but dude, I am so bummed about this buff.
Nerf. It's your ability?
Yeah, man, it was so good.
It's the F ability for that one, right?
Whatever the first ability, because I play on Xbox, so it's A for me. But
yeah,
whatever
yeah.
the first ability is, yeah. Well, hey, you're welcome, Epic. And Lego group.
I thought you were talking to me. I'm like, what did I do?
Yeah, no. I will say though, it made defeating spires so easy that like I was waiting. I knew it was just a matter of time. Because yeah, you could do it back to back on the Titan. So it was 8,300, and then you throw out your second ability, and it brings all your energy back, and you can just run it again, and then it would be an immediate another 8,300 damage. So it was definitely OP.
So some enemies.
So
oh god.
If I use my ult, sorry, I'm trying to understand this like ability damage buff. So if I like use my ult with Rift Ripper, which basically just makes me do more damage, and then I'm using my machetes, like these dual daggers, I'm gonna do tons of damage.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
If it has,
Yep.
if it has ability on it.
I see.
So yeah, like you know the Rift Ripper has that thing where you throw like the Rift shards
bullets.
or whatever.
Yeah.
Like if when you throw that with that weapon in your hand and you're in that bubble, you're gonna get a 50% damage buff on any of the abilities that cause damage.
Yeah, like
Plus
that one just did
whatever
148.
you get on the bubble buff as well.
I see.
Honestly,
Yeah,
managing
that's
your
nice.
stamina is really important. Kind of like Odyssey, like not letting it run out, because then you can actually let it recharge a little bit, use one more dash, let it recharge a little bit, without ever actually running out and having to wait for the full thing to charge up. Also, if you notice, if you dash right into an enemy, you'll get stuck on their hitbox and you'll hit them like multiple times for tons of damage.
Really?
So if you if there's a bear or like the Titan, you just right click, and it does massive. Or if honestly, I think the spinny move does more damage in that sense. But if it's just like a single target, just right click into them a million times until you run out of stam.
Yo, what up, Brickin? Welcome in. All right, I don't know why I'm not flying up here. Late to the party. Ouch. Oh wait, it's back! It's working! It's working again, yes!
They buffed
Let's
it.
go! They heard
They
me
heard you
crying for
complaining
like
and
the
they
last
buffed it.
30 minutes and they gave it back. Like, just bring it back for the stream and then take it away again.
Hot fixes and cold fixes.
Yeah, love it. But then again, I was in the bubble. I wonder, I don't know. I'm so confused.
Maybe that's
We're gonna have
one of your abilities. Oh, I'm full.
All right, I'm happy again. Wait, all right, we're done already?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh, we didn't grab the good chest though. If you can make it on my mark, it's right around the corner here. Oh, it looks like Kaz is already on it.
What, this one?
Yep.
You know
That's
all
like the level
spots?
2 chest or whatever.
Where's the leak, man?
Are they always in the same spot?
Yep. And shout out to
Thanks so
Mr.
much,
Pizza too. He dropped in the Discord. He has like the maps where all the chests are at. I mean, you could see him on here, but he's got like the rare ones pointed out and stuff like that.
Allie, you should see me on my hunter. We'll take down that Titan in like 1 second.
All right, so how
Pop
much?
my
All right,
ult,
when you
he's
finish
done.
that, how much hero XP did you all get for that
I
one?
got 1600 on that.
Okay.
1663. Interesting.
1900.
So either you
Wow.
picked up more stuff or interacted with more objectives, maybe.
I didn't look at our like kill counts or anything.
I
but-
had one of the highest. I had like me and someone else were higher.
Because you think so? If you got 1900, you said 1500. What did you get, Spixie?
1600.
1600, and that was in 5 minutes. Where I think on like the expert, I think you were saying you got like 3500, 3700.
Mm-hmm.
But the completion times were like 20 minutes, you know,
Yeah.
25 minutes. I feel like you just get, if you just keep speeding through those, you can get so much more experience. But expert was a ton of fun though, I'm not gonna lie. The challenge of that is what makes it really good. All right, what do we got here? Increase max health by 15. We're gonna trash that one.
Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby! Don't you put
All right,
that
we can
on us!
swap this one. Yeah, I was with you, Kaz. Like in the beginning, I wasn't really checking. I didn't realize that there were unique. I just like assumed like that they were all kind of the same. So I ended up
for like the different weapons.
yeah. I'm like, oh, it's a green tier, whatever. Just burn it. Or like the same thing with the charms. And then somebody said something. And I'm like, wait a minute. I've been just like throwing away good stuff.
Yeah, no, I still haven't even looked at charms. Like I don't know what's going on with these.
Yeah, I would take a second to look because yeah, there's some ones like where you got additional like buffs
So what
on
are you
them.
rocking? You're rocking like strike gadgets?
Yes. Yep. So I've got the increases ability damage. That's like the baseline, right? The 15%. And then I've got max stamina by 20%. And then I have two of them where they have adds to armor.
Gotcha.
Yep.
So it increases ability damage and armor.
That's what my inventory looks like.
Yep.
Yo, how do you have... Dude, I must be the most unlucky person in this entire game.
Oh my god. And you've been putting in some time too, huh?
Yeah, I'm almost level 30, bro. I've only found two sets of blue pistols, some blue daggers, and I just got a warhammer. My first
wow.
one.
You guys were
Yeah.
finding all the good loot though during the stream. I didn't get my blues until I went off stream and got it all myself.
To be fair, that was your first time playing, and we only played for like 2 hours.
But now I'm swimming in weapons. Look at that. I put it
Yeah,
in
you're
chat.
insane.
Well, Legion jumped in the first match he played, he got a blue hammer.
Jeez.
Nice.
Yeah. Yep. All right, you guys ready to roll another one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty much not. I mean, other than I'm gonna stack my essence and then just like every 3 matches or so, I'll go and spend it. But I don't really have anything to level up, so just let me know if you need time in here. Otherwise, we can just keep going through.
Cool.
Oh, by the way, the blasters in Odyssey are just ridiculous.
Yup.
I'm sure you guys have tried them, but
Yeah.
I have not yet.
these plasma
You-
pistols in Odyssey are like just
Pretty
dumb.
much. You pretty much can one clip a brute. I think if you have two plasma pistol sets, you can switch from one to the other, and the brute's gone.
Yeah.
Really?
They do take forever to recharge.
Yeah, way longer than this mode.
But if you have two, like I just fought the Storm King for the first time this morning with 2 sets of them, 1 Shatterhorn and 1 gold.
Shatterhorn
gold and
must just delete things.
yeah, with zapping, it's so fun. But I had 1 Sapphire and 1 Shatterhorn, and I went and fought the Storm King, and like you just one clip every single weak point when they appear, and then you like 1 or 2 clip the Stormhorn. It makes the fight literally like.
And then if enemies
so
do
easy.
spawn, it's like pew pew pew, gone. Like two
Yeah,
or 3 regular shots.
You break the spawners in 1 clip. It's just
It's
just
what
silly.
the Star Wars blasters were supposed to be. Everybody feels like they're so underpowered.
Yeah, compared to those, like what's the point of using those?
Yeah,
bro?
they're like
There's 2
paintball
bears
guns.
here, by the way.
They're gonna need to rebalance everything when they launch the next update. I feel like.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're so back. Oh my gosh, yes.
Look at all that loot.
Now, let me see if I'm outside the bubble. Yeah. Okay. Good.
Yeah, you want to kill bears, guys. Not just talking to you guys, talking to everybody, but you want to kill bears in general. They drop tons of loot.
What about the guys with the gold masks? Are they any good?
I mean, you gotta kill them anyway, but otherwise they're just stronger. I think. I haven't noticed anything.
There's another
different.
bear up here, by the way.
Where's our spot?
Yeah, let's go get him.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like to prioritize any bears in the better chests are something you're gonna want to get every map because you just increase your chances of getting something better.
Every drop could be the purple. Like every drop has a chance. If it was a dagger or if it was a totem, it could have been the purple.
I kept thinking when we were doing speedruns for like 3 hours, like, how many potential like drops did we pass up? Because like I said, we didn't open the chests at all. But I said, hey, the best thing about that is if we don't open them, we'll just never know.
Yep. I thought that about when I was fishing in Odyssey. It'd be like, how many times did the Raven Thermal... was I actually going to catch it? But it was on one of the times that I misclicked or goofed up and didn't actually catch the fish.
Yep. I'm not going to lie, though.
I'm in on these daggers. I like them.
Oh, you're digging the daggers? Nice.
Yeah,
I think
good.
the daggers are the best.
The spin attack is really nice.
Yep.
This just
If
in,
they're
Pyrex is
Ooh.
rating.
Got another
GG.
Warhammer. Let's go.
Yo! Thank you,
Oh,
Ty
this
Rex.
one's sick. This one's sick. Oh, wait, no. It has critical heal for. That's not
Welcome
great.
in, my Raiders. We're with,
It can be,
Kaz,
depending on your
Haskins,
build.
and Spixie today.
It also has critical or chain
Thank you for
lightning
the raid,
for.
dude. Welcome in, my people.
That's
Okay.
pretty cool. I like anytime I see purple.
Yep.
Oh,
That's what we're after here tonight. Nothing but purple. So the one thing, have you guys used the? Oh, Kaz, you said you've never used the hammer yet, right? That's the one that you haven't touched yet.
Yeah, I haven't used it at all.
There's a slide attack, Spixie. I don't know if you've noticed the slide attack.
I noticed that the other day.
I just was like last night it accidentally happened, and I was like, what? What is this?
Yeah.
Like I actually picked
That
it
took
up
me
for
by
the
surprise
first
the
time in
I was like, ooh, look at the
Expeditions.
moves.
The zap is really neat too. If you get like zap 4. All right. It cracks me up the things that these like citizens are under. You're like,
Yeah, how'd you get
for
under,
one,
Diana?
half of them it's like, how did that get there? Like you're in the middle of the woods with like a Slurpee maker on you, and then some of the stuff is like if you just crawl to the left a little bit, you're gonna get out of there.
Do the trapped citizens ever give anything good or no? It's just heal.
It's heals in a XP.
Just heal
and
XP.
Essence. I don't think I've ever seen a weapon.
Hey, on the bright side, we haven't gotten a spire yet. I'm gonna jinx it, but haven't seen
Just
one of those
don't
yet.
ever pick one of the maps that has one for sure, and it's the best way to avoid them.
Another bear over here. If you guys want to see what it.
Did they
offers
remove
here.
spires from this one?
No, it's just it rotates out. Like it's random, but when I notice the symbol that's on the map, that indicates you're gonna get a guaranteed event for that symbol, but the other two will be random.
Oh, was that another blue hammer? I think so. Yeah, see the bears for the win, man. Oh my gosh. I always get the blue stuff from the bears.
That and
Don't
I think
forget too. I
enemy
always
farming
recommend
is
going
just
under
more
the bridge
XP.
to get this chest.
Yep, and at the way back here. There's one way back behind this house.
Which house?
Way at the south, like way to the south of this house up here.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna come over there. I always forget about that one.
What the heck?
Does anybody need a 30 health, 10 run speed, Charm?
I pretty much I'm set with most stuff.
I wasn't sure if anyone's collecting like I am, because I figure since I'm going to be playing different classes, I might as well get different loadouts.
Yep, absolutely. Yeah, have 3 of each green one with like the double buffs on it. Let's help out Jinx real quick. Or Lynx, Jinx. Whoops. Alright, I'm just gonna use this to track faster.
Oh, someone already got it. We're good.
Oh man, I forgot. You can't.
Blue metal daggers off that chest. Look at that.
Really? Where?
Yeah.
Out of that
On
chest?
the chest, yeah, the white chest down here.
Nice.
On critical hit, ultimate cooldown, 50% healing powers. On critical hit, basic cooldown recharge. Honestly, not that great of a set.
All right, prepare for damage, folks. Watch this. Yeah, 87.8. That's the most I've ever put down. Oh my gosh, dude.
8,700 in one burst.
Well, it's the over the duration of the attack.
Yeah. Like for stack up in one count.
Yep, yep.
There we go.
Good night. GG's.
I love how you can kind of just like thirst all these other NPCs right after for a bit before they drop.
Yeah, and you have to too, because if the game eliminates them, you don't get the loot.
Yeah. Where'd that
It's kind of
shadow-
lame. It
that's
should
so
just
weird.
give you like if whatever enemies are left, it should just like dissipate into XP.
That would be nice.
Like why not? Is it that much of a hard ass? Give me like.
You said there's
couple.
a chest under the bridge.
Yeah.
Yep.
Far side from you. And then there's a.
Dave
couple
Steer said
around
he's
here,
got
but
his fire on the
probably
bridge since Kaz cheesed it. Is that what they hot fixed?
Is that what it was? Because I did that before I was streaming with the guys, but like yeah, literally like my first game, there was a spire on the bridge,
XP
and when
check?
it slams, you could just shoot the weak points from under the bridge, and you never get hit, and like no enemies go down there. You literally just sit there and shoot it until it breaks.
I got 2,100 XP for that one.
Yeah, I got 2K.
Guess how much I got?
15.
0.
Oh, you're maxed.
Why are you still
Yeah.
playing the Shadow Caller then?
I just wanted to. I don't know. I love playing as it, and I just felt
Yeah.
like just for the sake of trying to just like get through faster.
As soon as
I'm really
level
just going
them
for
all up,
weapons.
I'm
right
going
now.
back to Hunter.
I feel you.
Yeah. I just for me, I wasn't having nearly as much fun playing as the Rift Ripper, but I think it just goes back to like whatever we're used to.
100%, because I felt that same way with Shadow Caller. I was playing it yesterday for a while, played it this morning, and I was just like, I'm just gonna keep going with Rift Ripper.
Yep. And I think everybody feels the same way because everybody I've talked to is like, whatever class they started with and stuck with, they're like, oh, dude, that's by far my favorite. I can't even stand the other ones. And it's like,
Yeah.
I feel you on that. But I will say this. This is a biased opinion, again, and it goes right into what I
Guys.
just said. But
Guys, it's crafty.
What?
It's literally crafty.
no way. Where? Dude, what? Let's go.
What are
Like,
the
Get
odds
out
of
of
that?
here, dude. No way.
How do you get in here? What
That
is
is
this?
so freaking funny, dude. Oh, what up?
Let's go.
Oh my gosh, that's hilarious.
Out of the thousands of people playing, he gets into our lobby. What
That's
the heck?
great,
one.
dude.
Oh my
What
god.
if he had legend or like what if we rolled up on him and he had straight up like epic daggers?
Get him!
Yeah, get out of here with that.
Give me those perps. Oh
Dude,
my god.
that's
Dude, that's
hilarious.
freaking. What are the chances, y'all?
I wonder if he could like join one of our parties since he's our friend. So he can't like join the party, but he like joins the lobby. I wonder if that's possible. Cause I'm like, that's like crazy odds. There's got to be hundreds of these little lobbies going on right now.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, yeah, that would be kind of cool though if you could party up with like the full 8 or something, and then you can at least be in this
Yeah, 'cause
area
then you
together.
could-
Like that would be kind of neat.
We could do Eventually, they need to have the changing rooms. Then we could do like crazy costume like setups. Have all of us be like clone troopers and stuff walking around.
Yeah, absolutely. Dude, that's wild, man. When you said, "Oh, dude," I thought you got like an epic
Mr.
weapon
Frobby,
or
doing
something.
well, doing well.
That's funny.
Working on moving.
Who's he with over here?
And
Who's that?
or not and or possibly still buying this house that we live in.
Just grooving. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh, what am I going in there for? I'm gonna see what I can roll for again. Let's see here. Prepare for disappointment. All right, let's get it.
Yeah, someone.
I'm going
posted-
all in
Someone
on
posted
hammers.
on my
Okay, I got
Discord-
another blue hammer from that one. Ultimate cooldown, max stamina 3. Okay.
So someone posted on my Discord the pictures of the legendary on campus. It looks pretty
Really?
real. The shadow, it is like the shadows are right. He's got the daggers.
No way somebody would go through the effort
It
to fake
doesn't
that,
have
right?
the. It doesn't have the thing on it. It has
The essence that makes it disappear.
I
the
think
rune.
so. Yeah, it's got flashing speed, but then it's all the other ones are the regular purple ones.
Good for them, man.
What the heck?
I'm trying to be like them.
So I guess it is. So don't. Maybe I shouldn't have deleted those other ones. Maybe there's a chance.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say like you should just keep them. It's not worth.
The 40 or
Yeah, who
whatever.
cares?
Oh, Frobby, sorry. Can you hear me now? Sorry if I'm not talking right into the mic or if I'm like looking away. Yeah, house is doing. We're looking
I have
on
my
either
food
moving
about to
close
get here.
by
Give me,
or
give me a sec. If you guys
buying
start a
this
mission,
house.
no worries. I'll just be AFK for a sec.
With these longer live streams, I'm up and down, and Heather's off today anyway, so I'm bouncing back and forth. No rush. Yeah, dude, that's legendary.
Sorry, I went on mute and didn't realize I was
Actually
still on mute.
legendary. So you really got to watch those.
All right, that'd be cool. Make your own 30 lobby. Oh yeah, 30 lobby. Yeah, ready when you guys are. It might already be bio break time, y'all.
Oh, they're a little too loud. Oh yeah, I haven't adjusted. I haven't played it.
I still can't get over the fact that we just ran into Crafty. That's just. I'm thinking the chances of that happening are pretty. It's like
Is that
slim
better?
to none.
Yeah, that was interesting.
Especially because I don't know. I guess when you go out of a mission, are you back in the same lobby as all the ones you originally loaded into? I can't imagine it works that way. I think it resets every time. At least the people in there. Ford Explorer, I'm NA East. All right, I'm just gonna load in a mission. All right, let's go hit up. We just did. Let's go back to Utopia City. And while we're loading in, I'm gonna run upstairs for 1 second. I'll be right back.
It's lagging. Try reloading. You played with him earlier. He has a team. Do they do it like they're like all max level, ripping through super fast and efficient? That's what I'm looking for. I want to put together the team. Go. Yeah, I hit max hunter for a max level for hunter last night actually, and then I got Shadow Caller up to 21, and now I'm getting Rift Ripper up to get the quest done.
Yo, I'm surprised I'm not on the ground yet. Oh,
Yeah, I'm trying to protect you guys from dying.
thank you.
I can get
Just
it,
quick
I can
enough.
get it.
Oh,
No
Kaz is
problem.
away too. Here, I'll help him out.
Most of these you can just tank through enemies. I've noticed. I've been the comms. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of solo runs with randoms, and I've just been pretty efficient. Like the comms, a lot of them you can get by tanking all the damage, as long as there's not too many people around you.
Oh yeah, dude, for sure. All right, we're back.
We got a bear marking it.
Let's go.
I'm trying to like, so the other day I was like, all right, I'm gonna go finish my, like, I'm building a modern house. I'm like, I'm gonna go finish that. And I was in there for like 20 minutes building, and then the first chance I had at jumping in a lobby, I just like immediately jumped into this mode.
Yep. Oh man. I gotta finish up my superhero academy build.
Oh, I've seen a couple clips that I popped in the stream a few times, and it looks good, man. Looks
Thank
like it's really well put together. We got to get in and just like collaborate on one massive project.
Yeah. 1000%. 1000%.
Well overdue.
What would also be cool, because I want to do some more builds like that where it's like contrasting, where we put up like a wall in between us, and then we'd like do an hour of building, and we can't see what each other is building, and then we do like a big reveal at the end and have like a
That's fire.
contrast or like
Oh,
a
that
vote.
would be great.
Bring down the wall.
Yeah. And then like you bring down the wall, and I just put down one of the little Durburger things.
Donald Trump, tear down this wall.
Put down a prefab Durburger building.
Yeah.
The big reveal of what has Haskins cooked up. Oh, it's a Durburger prefab. Like a 3-week project. Like that's all there is.
The literal stairway prefab from the cabin.
Yeah. Oh my god.
So innovative.
On this roof, there's a epic, or I keep calling it epic chest. I don't know what. It's the
white one.
Marble chest, the tier 2. Yeah, the white one.
I didn't even know you could get on that roof. What?
Yeah.
Most of the roofs tell you gotta get off of it.
Yeah, it's this one right in this back corner here. On my mark.
There's another white one on the corner.
There's a
what is
bear.
it?
What? Is
Southwest
there a bear up
corner.
here, or am I tripping?
Yeah, there's
no,
a
there's
bear.
There's
maybe.
a bear.
There
There's
was
a bear on the
up there.
roof? No
Oh.
way.
He's eating our juice.
No, I saw a bear on this roof, and he like disappeared when I got up here.
Do you want to start doing group chest runs so we can all get them at the same time in a loop?
Yeah, we should get like a nice pathway down for each map.
Because
to where we
most
just
of
go
them are
around
pretty.
and-
You can do a circle around the edge, gets you like 80% of them most of the time, like on this map, and then there's only a few in the center. Because that's what I was doing solo, is I would just go on chest runs. If we're doing that, everybody's gonna want to go Shadow Caller probably. I think that's the most, like the quickest movement.
Sorry, you did all the damage, and I just came in and swooped it.
Oh no.
Yeah, I know. I'm over here just like taking my time, flying around. All right, trapped citizens. We need one more. Where's that?
Got it.
Where's this fella?
Oh, okay.
Sometimes
Yeah, we
I
got
get
the Spire
distracted
yet.
killing enemies because it's fun. Plus it's extra XP.
Yep.
Like you get into a good combo and you're just like, it's addicting.
And you know, even I like that even when you have your max character, it's like it's still worth taking the enemies down because then you get the essence so that you can roll for your weapons too.
Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure you can get purples off the vendor too, just as rare though.
Yeah, that's what the long Tom got his from the vendor.
I'm here, buddy.
There we
Double
go.
damage. Let's go.
Yes. That's got. I think it does. I feel like it has to stack, right?
I feel that it does too.
What?
Is there a way to know? Like, could we like test it with like damage numbers?
Does what stack? Sorry.
Like R2, like Rift,
Oh yeah.
Crystal, like proximity.
I wondered that about hunter
buffs?
marks too. Like if 2 hunters put a mark on the same target.
Good question. There's so much that could be tested.
Here we go with 4.
She in the air right now or on the ground?
I was looking at Haskins thinking it was Core.
Oh,
like
same
that red
here. I
flying
just did the
person.
same
Yeah,
thing.
flying
You
No,
tricked
she's-
me. You
she's up there.
bamboozled me.
I'm like, why is Core in the air for so long?
You really sold the. You really sold. Should be inactive.
I think this ability thing might be either a glitch or maybe they made it to where now you have to have full energy
Yeah,
for it to
get
be
in her
speed.
face, and then she won't teleport as much. Fair.
Drop the hammer.
Yeah, I did 1500 right there.
Wow.
She just
That was nuts.
Where'd she go?
blew up.
Oh, she. Okay, never mind. She's gone.
That was so quick.
Oh yeah,
Holy
she's
smokes, dude.
done. I think the
Holy.
bubbles are stacked.
Ooh,
I
blue
threw
pistols,
both of
go,
mine
go.
down.
Oh,
Yes,
Really?
bro. New pistols.
those
Ability
you can
damage
have
4.
them. You can have them. Those
Hey,
were
I got
mine.
blue
There you go.
ones
It picked
too.
up and dropped because my inventory was full, so it counted for you after that. That's hilarious.
Boy, what?
Yeah, so I went to pick them up, and because my inventory was full, it like half picked it up, so it counted it as me like redropping it for you. You can keep them. I don't need
Oh,
'em.
here, you can take them. I don't
What do
care.
they have? No. I have like literally 8 pairs, dog. If it's not better than mine, I'm not worried.
It
was gonna
has
say,
ability
dude,
damage.
Chaz
It
is
has
like-
ability damage 4, which is
No,
decent. I think.
I'm not using.
Oh, that's
ability
good,
damage
that's
stuff
good.
right now. But keep it.
It's
I
like,
just
oh,
noticed
yes,
that that's what happened. That was a weird interaction. Like I picked it up, my inventory
I didn't
was
think.
full.
I thought it was all player side. I didn't know.
Because I saw
like,
it, and then I saw you pick it up and Vermin. Like, how did he do that? I thought those was mine.
Bro, I got
Wait,
my
so-
first ability damage 4. Oh, by the way, that was mine.
That's so interesting. So like, oh, it's because it counted as you like basically dropping it.
Yeah, because if you pick it up and then drop it, anybody can see it. But it was like a quick. It
makes
literally
sense.
happened in an instant.
1 sec.
That's hilarious.
Because I'm like, how am I seeing an item that you're picking up from in front of me?
That is hilarious.
I knew
All right,
Kaz
level
was a
30.
sneaker.
It's time to switch it up. What should I
Oh,
play?
you hit 30?
Yes, I did.
Let's go.
Yeah, Monkey D. The apparently they said it. I don't know. They said eventually, but we're gonna get the class system in Odyssey as well. So like the
Dude.
upgrade. I imagine all the upgrades, the abilities, and all that stuff.
So we'll be able to use like Rift Ripper.
Yeah,
It's
I
just run
imagine
around
that'll
and, like-
happen in July because they say that's when the spires are opening up, and I would imagine that we're gonna get the Titans, the spire interaction. So I imagine all that class system and weapons would make more sense with those enemies because they're probably gonna be with how OP the new weapons are in Odyssey, the new enemies better be tuned for that. Because, like you said, Storm King is like a joke with these weapons. So, the Titans got to be harder than the Storm King, even then you think. Oh, Micah, do the new quests for the new weapons because you can get the plasma pistols, the dual daggers, and the hammer in Odyssey now. Build some epic dual pistols in Odyssey. You will never have an easier time with the Storm King. You get a couple pairs of dual pistols, you will absolutely obliterate the Storm King and his acolytes. Absolutely destroy. It's honestly so much easier now. I bet you can do it on your own. I believe in you. Moment of truth. Oh, I got some blue ones. Hey, I got a blue dagger vendor roll.
Nice.
Yo, do
All right,
you want
Miranda's
to
calling for a
look at
speed
those plasma pistols, Nathan? I don't care. You want them?
I'm running out of bag space, so honestly, they had ability damage, right? Or no, I have ability damage 3 on these ones. If I really need those.
It's got crit chance 3 and resistance 5. I mean resistance 3. I don't know what resistance is. Oh, it's plus 5 armor.
Resistance, I think, is like armor. Yeah. What's weird is, have you noticed resistance 4 only gives you 4 armor? Resistance 3 gives you 5.
Really?
Yeah. I've noticed that on a lot of my weapons. It's actually worse. But no, keep it. I'm running out of bag room, and I'm having trouble trying to decide what I want to keep at this point because I have too many blues.
Well, thanks. I have the worst luck ever. I thought I got lucky for once, but no, it was just
No, I can share some of mine. My bag.
You're just giving me
my
out of
bag
pity.
is full. I
Aw.
have to empty my bag so often right now.
All right, so chat's asking for a speed run on this next one.
I
Full
saw that.
speed run?
That's why I switched back to Rip Ripper. 'Cause
All right,
I'm
then I gotta
I'm
go
not
Hunter.
about to be on the Hunter.
You're gonna want
Okay.
because if I'm on Hunter, we'll have the markup at all times.
Perfect. Let me actually
Speed run.
redo my.
You got it, Miranda. Let's do. What do we just do?
Yeah,
All right, we
purple
gotta do-
items are available. They're just mega rare. We're actually hunting for them right now.
I would just warn you, and I said it earlier. I'm just gonna say it one more time. I'm gonna warn you. I'm just gonna say code word purple, and if you hear that, like mute, like take your headset off because I'm gonna scream so loud
Oh,
that you might not want to hear it. All right, just a forewarning for everybody.
he's a screamer.
Mute your. You've heard the sound alert on Spixie stream, right?
Mm.
So be sure to mute everything. Code word purple. Mute your headsets, because yeah, it's gonna hurt your ears.
All right.
Let me know when you guys are ready with your new classes and stuff, and then we'll jump right in.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Kaz, Spixie, good to go.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm good.
All right, we're gonna roll to the excavation site just because I typically like to just rotate all three, just so it doesn't get too boring.
Valid.
Immediately looking at the radar and running. Oh,
I do kind of miss like just chilling and building a little bit, but I'm not sure if I'm like quite ready to fully commit, because I feel like I'll see people streaming this game and playing, and I'm like, oh man, I still don't have my epic weapons. I don't want to miss out. It's like the whole FOMO aspect right now. I feel like
Well, I
it's
want to
pretty-
have them for whenever they release the new content.
Yes.
Upgrades, baby. Upgrades.
And the hero trophy decor looks pretty cool.
Oh, he
I
started
hope
right at the
they're,
thing.
like-
Go, 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 go.
Oh wow, speedrun.
Soiled it!
Good night.
Soiled it! Soiled it! Soiled it!
I got the one on the
Soiled
left
it!
here.
Soiled it!
I'm going to the one over.
So remember, we're leaving the chest behind.
Wait, why?
We're
Speedrun.
speedrunning.
Goodbye, everyone. I'll remember you all in therapy.
Sorry, guys. He's like,
It adds that much time to the run? I guess every
Yeah.
second
Oh, yeah.
counts, huh? I'm
All right,
opening
I guess open it up. Yep. All right, roll out.
it. I'm down bad, man. I need it.
If I don't see purple or blue, I'm running.
Yep, just run away. All right, right in the circle. And then the
Actually,
other
you guys
thing
can
that
stay in loot. We're already activating this one if you guys want to stay in loot for a second. This one's not going to go any faster with you guys, I don't think.
Yep. Yeah, it doesn't stack with people in. The other thing that works
Save
well
your
too is,
ultimates for the next fight. Because if the next one's a Titan, we're going to have like the fastest run ever.
we got the, like I said, time to beat is 3:02. Or no, that wait, was that on this one? This, I think, yeah, this is 3:02. But
Wait,
the other thing,
what level are you on Red Ripper?
30.
Oh, wow. Okay. I'm just like so
I
behind.
just hit 30 though.
Oh, nice. I'll be there soon.
so a really good strat for this is one stays behind to clear like the final 10 points. I mean, here, let me actually.
Oh, and you guys all get ready or somebody?
Yeah, and then we
something
go
like that?
run straight over and start.
Well, I don't
healing
have my ult ready, so I'll stand here.
Well,
I'll
the
stand
next
here.
one could be in that cave to the south or on the ice area to the north.
You're right. Just get up in that general area.
Yep. I will head.
Get going, get going, get going.
Well, we don't know which
I'm
way
gonna
it's
head
going
to
to
the
go.
ice. I'm going to
Well,
the
we
ice
blew
area.
our
Well,
ults
you gotta
already,
go up
so you
it
guys
either
gotta
way.
go.
Right?
Well, they're opposite.
Isn't
They
it
could be
up
either.
either way?
They could be opposite directions.
Huh?
So it's not. It's
All right,
spawned
let's
yet.
hope it's on the
Hasn't
ice.
spawned yet. Hasn't spawned yet. Hasn't spawned yet. I don't see it
It's
yet.
up here.
Oh, he's up top. Okay,
I'm here.
on the way.
I see. Oh yeah, I forgot
I don't
about
think we
that
need
too.
to all stay there, though. I think we could, like, at least get going.
Yep, I'm already there.
Oh, there we go. just abilities, man.
Watch this health bar. Please give me the speed attack. Yes, here we go.
Give him his 8k damage.
Yes. 9,000, 10,000, 11,000, 12,000. What? Get out of here. What just caused that?
My mark.
Dude. Yes, the mark was huge.
All right, that was pretty good.
We beat him so bad he's still standing there. He doesn't know what to do.
Yup.
Yeah, he's just chilling.
He's just stay out. He didn't know. Yo, let's.
He's like, I'm already supposed to be gone.
No, that's a speed run. Yeah,
So
the
does
mark
this time
is
count to your
crucial.
total runtime? Like this 30
I
seconds here?
do not know. I was wondering the same thing all last night.
Let's go get that chest. It's right here.
What do you guys think the time was?
It's gotta be like
We
230,
beat it
240.
for sure.
I think we can be
240?
faster than that,
Oh
though.
wow. Dude.
I mean, it
Crazy.
depends if it counts this last part or not.
I don't think it does. The minute the 345.
345.
We suck.
That
We
was
need
quick.
to pick it up, guys.
You got it. Yeah, like I said, we did the 302 the other day. But
It's a little RNG based. Like, we got a good setup that time,
Yeah.
but the generator, I think, is what killed it. The generator is a minimum
yeah.
amount of time.
100%.
If we had gotten villagers or the comms, because we could do, you know, it's 5 comms, 4 of us. That's basically like 1 interaction each plus 1 more. That could have been a
Yeah.
quarter of the time. Then I think the generator is what slowed us down. That was it.
yeah, it's a fixed time, so you're kind of screwed.
It's so true. It's a minute 40.
Oh, for the generator? Oh yeah.
It's 100 seconds.
Wow.
So yeah, we would have had like damn near close to what I said then without that.
Yeah, I think when we got the 302, I think we took out what was it? It was core at the end. Too.
Oh yeah, you want like
core goes down
masks,
way quicker than a
villagers
Titan.
core. That would be like
Yeah.
the best setup. I think the fastest setup.
Yep.
We still destroyed that golem though. That was crazy.
I think with my shards that I threw at him, I did 2,300.
They need to add a bank,
2,300?
man. They need a storage system.
With just a shard, huh? Wow.
Well, we had the buff stack on there.
Where's my superhero locker?
I kind of want to do a hunter. Are we still doing speedrun?
We
Yeah.
don't have to. I mean, if you
Okay.
No,
want
we got
All
it.
right, lock in.
It's
Lock
up to you. I'm
I
down
want to
for
level
whatever.
up right now, to be honest. So I'm gonna switch.
Okay.
Are speedruns good for leveling up or bad?
Well, I mean, I'm already max level on hunter, so there's really no point.
Yeah, I'm max level. on-
Speedrun's probably
yeah.
good for leveling up in general.
Oh, speedrun. You're saying okay, never mind. We don't have to speedrun. It doesn't matter. Okay.
They're good for leveling up.
We
You're
want to
just gonna
get
pass up
our goal
opportunities
today is
for
mostly
drop.
purples. My side goal is leveling up, but mostly it's getting purples. And I think we should just go on, like we were talking earlier. Let's just go on a loop and just
Yep.
we'll go travel in a group of 4, all get the same chest at the same time, so we know we looted it, and then just get all the chests, then do all the objectives.
I agree. Yeah, I think we should do that because I'm the same. You can get that. That covers both bases.
Because they're all on the
Level
map.
up and weapons.
We can just have a leader, one of us call leader, and just like go northwest, and we follow him, grab that chest. They look at the map real quick, bring us to the next one. Boom, boom, boom.
Who knows? Who's the? I don't really have the best route. I don't know the routes other than like the.
I'll
busted
I'll
route.
try. I had a decent experience routing
Yeah,
last night on my own.
Let's
Go to the map I think was the best, if we're gonna pick one specifically, was the city. I feel like that one's the easiest like roto without like massive elevation changes other than the buildings.
Okay.
Because the other one has all sorts of terrain that you can get stuck behind if you don't have vertical movement, which this Ripper does not. I don't like the way she moves, or this one moves. You only have like the dash rift, which kind of goes fast. Whereas like the shadow
Gotcha.
caller, dude, you do the flight and then into that bird form, you go all the way across the map.
You all realize too that the rewards, the tier 1 chest reward, also gives you the chance at the weapon as well, for just completing the mission. So technically, the faster you can roll through that, too, you get another chance at weapons. But I think if you're in the mission longer and do the bears and the chests and stuff like that, I think your chances are going to be the greatest doing all that.
Yeah, it's just straight numbers. It's a numbers game. Doesn't matter what the drop source is. A drop is a drop and another chance. Then we should stop.
Kubu wanted to know, are you running Hunter? That was your main, like, original one you leveled up, right?
Yeah,
Are
yeah.
you sticking with that still?
I'm not running it now. I'm only, it's what I want to go back to, but I'm gonna get everything to 30 first, and before I go back. Oh, we got a bear right away.
Yeah,
Oh, perfect.
Over to Hunter, so. Good luck.
All right, so first chest is right behind us. Follow me, follow the nana.
How do I get a hammer drop right off the road? Let's go.
Oh,
Chest on me.
All right.
there's another bear over
You
here.
guys are going the wrong way. Or are you collecting on? I figure we can go together. Make sure we get all the same chests. Oh, you're getting that bear?
Yeah. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Did you grab this chest over here, Epic?
I'm
I
about
fall
to. I'm
fast.
helping them with
Oh.
it.
Oh, okay.
The bear.
My bad.
They
I
got
see
distracted,
anything.
so I got distracted.
Hey, it's all good. It's all for the same cause. Let's go.
I'm going back to the chest loop.
This seems kind of fun. Hunter?
Hunter
you're a hunter
is
right now?
really
Yeah.
fun. It's seriously, it's my favorite by far, and I've played a handful. There's a gold one right here too.
Oh, dude, no way. I would have never looked over here.
They also, you know, they're on the map, right? Every
Yeah,
chest.
but I kind of gave
no,
up
but
on
they're
that.
not on their. They're not really on your radar until you get close. And when
it
you collect them, they
Identify
don't
what
go
kind
away.
of chest it is on the map or not?
No, but I remember pretty much which ones are the rare ones at this point.
So I'm assuming that the tier 2 chests are just a higher maybe roll rate.
I think
on
they give you
something better.
more items.
Okay.
Next one's on me. Waiting for them. I'll mark. Oh, actually, we should just, on the way to this one, let's do this task here. Since we're going to pass it anyway.
Good call. We're setting the meta here.
Oh!
Comms.
Comms and literal comms.
Dude, those two enemies just shot at me like 8 shots each and did not hit me once.
Stormtrooper syndrome.
Yep.
This game was so hard on
Look at
launch,
these
and now
enemies.
it's like so much easier.
People complain too much, honestly. I kind of didn't even get a chance to play it when it was at its hardest. And now it feels dummy easy.
Is it
I remember
is it
first
that or
morning.
that we leveled up and we've gotten used to like
That too, that could be it.
because like I was clueless when I first started. I was like on the ground half the time, like
Also,
never
expert
using
mode
abilities,
is
didn't know how anything
hard,
stacked.
but I don't like that it's just increased damage, increased health. I wish there was some other aspects of it. Following Kaz, he's on the track for the next chest.
Imagine this in an open world format. Like
there
this
a way
gives
for
me
me to
very
get
like
there?
gives me Borderlands vibes, like no joke. Like with the like if they had the expansive weapons of like a Borderlands in an open world
Yeah.
setting, like oh my gosh, dude.
Next one on me.
Borderlands 2 is a classic.
I think 4 is dropping pretty soon.
Didn't they just came out with a movie, but it was kind of like,
Flop.
I think so.
All right, this one behind the building over here is
I think
a
a
white
lot of the
chest.
Borderlands fans weren't like super impressed.
Oh my gosh.
I feel like a lot of that ends up just becoming like trying to capitalize on a good IP and then like a
Yeah.
and then it's like, yeah, we're
Not
just gonna
doing it
cash in.
justice.
Yeah, I'm really, really pumped for the July update for Odyssey.
So I don't know if it was intentional, but you can't make regular daggers right now.
In Odyssey.
Really?
Yeah, you can only make
You
the
can't
duels.
make them?
Yeah, so like all the legendary regular daggers they made are like, if they don't bring them back, are rare.
Interesting.
Nah, they gotta bring him back. There's no
But
way.
it almost seems like pointless because if you have duels, why have one?
And they
True.
Yeah, that's true.
But I don't know if it was intentional or not.
I think
wait,
the
if you have
daggers and
duels,
Odyssey,
you
the
can't-
dual daggers are really bad because you don't have abilities to chain with them.
Yeah, you can't use your eat food out
So
of
you
your
kinda
offhand
just, like,
or shield.
Put yourself in bad spots.
So I guess
and
it
you can't,
would
like,
be a point in
dash
having
out.
both.
Yeah, I'd imagine if you're used to having the heals in the second hand,
That
you're
was me.
You're like in a tough spot, and
I
then
actually
you're
died to the
getting
Storm
wrecked.
King my first attempt because I was going to be like do a stomp on him and I ended up dying just because I couldn't heal. I was like, oh no!
Oh my gosh, dude.
Yeah. Oh, the worst part was I had the hammer out, so instead of healing, I do a freaking slam on the ground, locks me into the worst animation ever. Where's the citizen?
Do these crawlers?
Oh, it's up here.
Do they drop stuff like bears? No. What a waste. I always just run right by those.
Oh,
Where
he's
is the
wait,
last
dude.
citizen?
This freaking citizen's so far out of the zone.
Really?
Dude, he's like way the heck over here.
Good looks.
All right. We haven't had one spire yet, have we?
Try to avoid those. They're annoying.
It's just it's a fun fight. You can get
Yeah.
a lot of XP out of it too, but core again, dude. Oh my gosh. I feel like every time I go into a new server, it's pretty much like you get either core constantly and like no titans or no spires, or it's the opposite. Oh yeah, get melted, dude. We're back. Over here. Melted.
That was so quick. Holy.
Yep. Boom. Nice work. Oh, I'm getting cooked right now. I always forget, like, they don't immediately eliminate the enemies that are around you.
Okay, so
once
there's
you-
like 2 chests we didn't get. There's one up here, and then there's one pretty much right there, and then I think there's even one up in that corner right there that we didn't get. But they're all, you should be able to get to all of them
My
in this courtyard.
inventory's full.
I think that's every chest that we got to if you get those 3 at the end. And
I'm over here
then one up here on me.
Recycling.
That should be everything.
My inventory's getting full really fast when you hit all the chests.
Yeah, and I'm like limited space as it is.
So the essence at the end is just that's not all you got. It's just the bonus at the completion.
I
of the
don't
mission,
know
right?
how some of those work either, those stats. Because like sometimes
And what
I
is
think
intel? Like
intel doesn't get tracked anywhere. You earn it all the time, but it doesn't show up in your inventory anywhere. The only thing you use it for, I think, is one of the quests. So like the Superman quest, I think requires it or something.
Interesting. Interesting.
Where is my super suit? Oh, so the glider is only on the hunter class. If you want the glider, be the hunter. And upgrade the dagger. So basically, you need to keep running. The blue ones are rare. See how I keep getting greens and grays off these drops? Well, they will eventually drop blue ones. Yeah, I say just keep running the city level. I think that has the easiest chest rotation.
Okay. Okay. Let me clear my inventory real quick. I gotta be a little bit more mindful of what I recycle because I've recycled a few good
I'm just
items.
gonna give some blue items away.
Yeah, my hammers are getting crazy. Chain lightning, resistance. Yeah, just drop them out in the common area. I'm gonna put it in like little hidden areas over here back here. See if anybody sees it next to this person. Oh, nice, right into the chat. See, that's the one thing I miss. Like, if I use keyboard, I could probably put stuff in the chat much easier, but controller, not a good experience.
guy's vacuuming it all up.
Yep. Let me drop this hammer. Actually, let me give. I'm gonna give first dibs to Kaz. Kaz, do you have a blue hammer yet?
I do.
Oh, you do. Okay.
Thank you, bro.
You.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't know.
I got some dupes, so I'd rather hook you up than put it just to like whoever. But
nah, you can give it to somebody else. I have 2 of them, and I'm really not using them yet, so I don't want to waste it. Somebody else will benefit from it.
Yo, Crafty's in here again.
Thank you, though.
Yeah, no problem. Crafty's in here again. He said, "Yo, Kaz smells like rotten cheese."
I think that's from last time.
Is it? How is
Yeah.
that?
You might still be in here though.
Oh, possibly, but yeah, that message was up last
I didn't see
time.
that.
We
What
were
the heck?
in the. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was.
I don't
there.
see him around. But would the
Yeah,
chat
he's
still be
not
the
in
same?
lobby. No, he's not in lobby.
That's interesting. Huh. All right, here. I'm just gonna drop it right here. See if somebody picks it up. Let's do. Oh, 5 armor on that one.
No one's got him yet.
These are all pretty unique. Ultimate cooldown.
3 blue items, everybody. Come and get them.
Here you go. All right, homeboy got it. All right, go back to the. You said the city, Utopia City.
Yeah, I like that one for chests.
All right.
You're welcome, Iron Man. Hey, he didn't take everything. Thought he'd be more greedy than that.
Yeah, you had 2 hammers left out there. So when you go into a match, do they stay out there for everybody?
Probably.
I'd hope so. Could you imagine if they just go into the abyss?
Neptune said, keep those for me. Oh my god. I'm just handing out blues like a candy. I gotta give back for all the every time I see someone drop loot on the ground, I just go and vacuum it up and recycle it immediately.
Oh, really? You've been doing that?
I
was
do
like kind of nervous.
I do it like literally on site. Like I just don't feel bad.
I was nervous. Like next thing you know, like somebody's like, "Yo, Haskins was in a lobby, just like stealing everybody's stuff."
I had the same feeling. I'm like, I'm gonna see Reddit posts like people have no way to get around
Oh,
here.
legendary! I got
Nice.
finally got some legendary.
Does it have the
daggers
buff
in the
on it?
beginning off a spider, dude.
No way.
I swear.
What a joke.
Off a spider. I shot the spider.
Does it have the debuff on it? Does it have the? Are they
unstable? Yeah. Yeah.
So that other one, the one that someone posted in my Discord chat, I think it was called something else. Yeah, it's called impatient dual daggers instead of unstable.
These are called unstable impatient. I think the
Unstable.
impatient has to do with the runes.
Yeah. So it's just not an unstable version. Interesting.
Yep.
Oh, sorry, I got all off track for chest. This building is stupid. I have to like quadruple jump to get up here.
We're fighting the bear.
I'm not playing this game tomorrow.
I
and I'm
thought
just
my
gonna think
bear
about it
buddy
all
was
day.
with me.
What was that, Cass?
I'm not playing this game tomorrow. I'm just gonna think about it all day, man.
That's
What are
how
you
it
playing
goes.
tomorrow? Or what are you doing tomorrow?
I will be on the golf course all day.
Nice. Hey, dude. Honestly, though, like that's low key. Like,
Oh, it'll be a good day for sure. I enjoy seeing some sun, but hey, man, there's epic weapons to collect here.
yeah. So Saturdays are my like. Saturdays and Sundays are typically, unless there's something huge going on, I'm like completely like I'm not in the game. I'm not doing content or anything like that.
Yeah, that's good. I mean, the updates are obviously usually on Tuesdays or whatever, so it's like if you can avoid that, then it's nice to have weekends. Since I've been doing content, I've never really differentiated weekends and weekdays. Every day's felt the same for the past like 4, 5, 6 years of my life.
Yep. I feel you there.
But recently I've been trying to do the same thing. Like,
Yeah.
because like friends and stuff, now that all my friends have like real jobs, like they're actually free on weekends and not weekdays. Whereas before, all my friends were in school.
Dude, totally feel that. That's like, and I'm lucky that my job's cool with me. Like, I was able to take off the update day.
Some of you
Like
may
originally
die,
had Tuesday and
but
Wednesday
it's a
off for the update.
sacrifice
and then they switched it.
Oh yeah, they delay it. So something like that, like you put it in time ahead, or you request it ahead of time, right?
Yeah, but then even then, my like boss was cool. I was like, you know what, I need to like swap Thursday for Tuesday because I had to do a video too.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, I mean, it's like really cool that my job allows me to take time and like do the content. It's not like I'm constantly taking off, but for stuff like big updates, like Odyssey, like when Odyssey drop.
Yep.
They actually, some of my boss tuned in my stream, so like
late in the morning.
Yeah.
Does your boss know LEGO Fortnite?
Not really. I mean, only because of me, but had no idea what it was before.
Most people in the LEGO community don't even play it that much, or like know of it.
Oh, dude, I just got to play like 2 weekends ago. I got to play the new LEGO Party game.
Oh, did you? How was that?
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It was fun. Like there were like 3 or 4 different maps, like playing like boards or whatever they're called, locations that were all like different. And there's like a lot of dynamic elements on the map, which was pretty cool. Like to give you like certain buffs and stuff. It's like Mario Party where you have to get the stars, except they're like gold bricks instead.
Yeah.
I'm definitely allowed to say all this because I was allowed to like post about it. I just did.
We hope so.
But yeah, no, it was fun. There was a ton of mini games and it was like a demo version, so like it wasn't all of them. But they're all like super easy to understand. Like basically like one button controls, which is good for like just like a party game where like people don't even have to really be good.
Well, it's all
at
Mario
video
Party
games.
is. It's like run on this platform for as long as
Yeah.
you can. Press A to jump over every time there's a barrel.
Yeah, and I was playing
Yeah,
with
Mario
one of the
Party is
developers.
incredible too. What? So what is this on? Kat? Is this like a? Is that gonna?
I
be
think
in
it's on like all platforms. It should be.
Oh, nice.
It will be. It's going to be cross-platform
Switch,
too.
consoles, I think PC, and
yeah,
it's
PC.
cross-platform.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, but it's pretty cool. I'll definitely be getting it for when I have company over because
As long as it has a battle pass. Kidding. Probably won't.
Yeah, we used to
considering
run
it's a paid-for game.
We'd go to my buddy, like we'd go hang out in
we
his
got the
garage. He had a Nintendo 64 out there, and we used to play the OG Mario Party like on the weekends and just like chill out. And that was like after, I mean, I'm talking like N64 was like ancient, but we still went back to it and played it.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah, I played a lot
I
of
did something
Mario
similar
Party
with
1
the
through
Wii.
4 in my days.
I got the homebrew on the Wii and then just like played all the old Mario Party games. Not as old as the N64, but you know.
Yeah, dude, Mario Party is so classic. All right, y'all, watch how OP this is on this spire.
I'm waiting.
Check this out.
Do I look like
What a
I
great-
know what a
look at that,
JPEG
dude.
is? I just want a
Oh
picture
my,
of a
I just watched that
goddamn
Spire
hot
bar
dog.
go from like 75% to like under half.
Yeah, watch. I'll do it one more time. You keep
Really
spamming
well.
it because I should keep my mouth shut because it will probably get nerfed. But
That's the whole point of building your character up the way you want is to make it like powerful at a certain point. I think
Yeah, for
Yep.
sure.
that should be encouraged.
I agree. All right, ready? It's gonna go down on this one.
There we go.
Imagine
Who else?
4 of
Whoever
us
else
on
was
that
teamed up
class.
on that damage, that thing is quick.
So for the ultimate speedrun, we all just run that class. 4 of us on that class using that ability.
Dude, you could probably do it in
100%.
one go, huh? Maybe
Yeah.
2.
Or like
Two,
with the Titan,
probably 2. Yep.
just brrr, melt. What's that? The shadow
You just gotta
color?
have
I've got that
level
one
30.
up on 21 already. I can after I get this one up to 21, I can switch to that.
Yeah, because that's all you need to get to the phase 2.
Oh,
and
follow
then
me
you're good
for
to
a
go.
white chest real quick. In the corner back here, remember?
Oh yeah, that's right. But yeah, as long as you have the ability buffs on your weapons, you can lay down the damage.
So you
now,
have ability damage for that class, right?
Yeah, and then so yeah, you stack. I do like the 15% stack on all 3 of the charms, and then all my weapons have the 50% on both. And when you did the freaking target thing, oh my gosh, on the Titan it was like,
Oh yeah, so we need 1 hunter, 3
12,000.
shadow callers. That'll be the
Yes.
combo.
Yep.
Because I on level 30 hunter can keep his mark up 100% of the time, so he's never unmarked.
Wow.
Always
Yeah.
taking extra. So anyway, you guys are just literally dumping in spell damage. Dang, made it to 15K likes already on the TikTok live after it ended.
Dude, let's go.
Ooh.
It ended. It's been doing that a lot more lately. It'll ease off. It'll like track me for inactivity, even though I'm clearly not. And then
That is
for a couple
crazy.
months, it just won't bother me. And then randomly it ends because it thinks I'm inactive and I don't see it quick enough. Makes you
Suppose
do
you gotta shake them
captcha.
shoulders a little bit more.
Yeah.
TikTok's so hit or miss for me. Like I don't have like nearly like any type of following on there, but I'll have like some pop off and then I'll post like a short on there and it's like nothing happens and I'm like, am I like shadow banned? Like what is going on?
I think it's because I posted a video. My video didn't encode right, and it only made like 30 seconds of the minute video, and I didn't notice it till after I uploaded it. So I privated it and then uploaded the actual video, and that one just did. Like, there's nothing. I'm like, oh, I think I pissed off the algorithm from private.
Dude, I don't get it.
Yeah, TikTok is very touchy. And it's nothing like it was 4 years ago.
Oh, you're telling me, man.
Mm-hmm. I feel the pain. Alright, let's do Shadow Caller.
That 1.2 mil is doing nothing but dwindling over time. Not that
Oh,
I care about. I don't care about it.
no.
But on TikTok, it's like I think this analytics don't track it correctly either. Because on my notifications, I see like a few thousand every couple days that I get followed. But then like it's always going down when I look at the analytics over the months by like 1,000 a month or something like that. But it's like virtually nothing for the numbers. But I'm just happy I got to a big number early and then got to keep it. Because otherwise, TikTok numbers, like followers, don't matter for crap. It doesn't push your content out to your followers anyway.
No.
Yeah, I've noticed that. Same thing on YouTube Shorts. Most of my shorts, I look down and it says the subscriber number percentage is like 10%, and then the rest, the 90 is like non-subscribers.
You have to
which
make
is
like
kind of good,
god
but
tier level content that appeals to everybody to be consistent on TikTok. It's tough.
yeah.
And I did better at that with IRL LEGO content because it's more generally appealing, obviously. So I took a little bit of a hit going over to LEGO Fortnite and niching down even further. But that's the whole reason I wouldn't have done it if I didn't believe in the game, you know?
Oh yeah, I'm here to stay. This game is so much fun. I think I'm gonna switch it up just for the sake of just.
Also,
let's go to the. I'm gonna go back.
If you're
to
on
Boston
TikTok
Bridge
right now, come join me
just
on
for this
Twitch,
next one.
just in case TikTok ends, and
Get some
Twitch drops are
variety in our
enabled,
lives.
so you get some free stuff in LEGO Fortnite. No, the random experts don't give you any rare items, unfortunately. Like, there's like no benefit to expert. It's just harder.
Oh crap, I didn't even... Too late.
Yeah, thanks for all the likes, guys. Keep it going. But yeah, so I would recommend for if you want more blues and eventually a purple, fight the bears. Bears are hard to kill, but they drop a lot of weapon drops. So it's not guaranteed that you're going to get something off of it, but more chances equals better odds. So taking out the bears gives you a couple.
So Kaz, I just said to Chad, I said, listen, I feel like if anybody's gonna get, wait, why am I holding this weapon? Hold on a second.
Are we doing?
If
we're
anybody's
doing
gonna
chest,
get
right?
All right,
Yeah, follow me then.
Anybody's gonna get what?
The first like epic weapon is gonna be you because you've had such bad luck so far.
I'm cursed, man. I don't know. That's a bold prediction, but hey, man, I'll take it. Maybe I need a little something.
Yeah, we'll send a little bit of luck your way.
I stole Nathan's blue. You're offering me some out of pity. Like, it's just not good. I did get a blue hammer today, though. It's not bad.
There you go.
Could be worse.
Thank you for your patronage.
Was I the only one who thought that this was actually going to be a smaller open world player, like where it was going to be?
Sourceside Live. Sorry if I'm saying that wrong.
Not that I'm cool with it after playing it, but I kind of thought that these locations, it would have been like maybe like a Star Wars Island size map with the hub and like missions where you kind of go out. There's a little bit of Odyssey mixed into it. That's what I had thought, but
Instead of like teleporting to maps, essentially.
yes.
I don't even know what I thought. Can't remember.
I could see them releasing other missions that are much more open-ended and bigger.
Yeah, it's a great start. Definitely a great start.
Like almost having, you know, all the missions you can do and the big map you look at, having that whole map be free roam would be sick. Kind of travel from one city to the next and have stuff in like side quests in between.
Oh yeah, totally. Dude, Epic, did you just do our dude Blackheart dirty like that? You were just right next to him. You just left him in the sand like that?
Oh, I don't save the regular guys. They're beneath me now. Sorry, citizen. I have chest to loot.
I just feel so bad for them. I have to pick them up.
It's like Link coming into your house and just smashing pots for emeralds. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Looking for rubies.
Speaking of Link, this kind of has I was saying it's like reminds me of like Hyrule Warriors. Like I used to play a game. What was it called? Very similar to Hyrule Warriors, Samurai Warriors from way back on like PlayStation 2 or no, yeah, PlayStation 2 I think it was. Very, very similar, like a beat 'em up, loot, and grind for weapons.
I'll save these guys.
The electric toilet.
Yeah. You got that free Prime sub just sitting around. Why not, right?
Very well done.
Beautiful. No way my inventory's full. How is that possible?
We've been going to all the chests.
Yep.
Yeah, I just didn't realize I haven't recycled in a minute.
I gotta get that chest still.
All right. Did we get all the tier 2 chests?
There's still, I think, one in the far
You guys
corner.
get the one under the bridge?
We haven't really been over here, and I think there's a gold one
I
over there, but I can't remember.
Fishing where you got that. Should we go fight the Titan?
There it is. Yeah, I'm just getting the last couple of chests.
There's 2 bears over here, though.
Where? I'll head over after I'm done. Oh yeah, there's a gold chest. It's like in the mountains up there by Kaz.
All right, I heard. Was that you, Spixie? You said there's 2 bears over here.
Yeah.
All right, time to melt. Oh, you're a shadow caller too. Let's go. Let's go.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. I held
Hammer
up
time.
my ult.
Oh, you used the wrong one.
Oops.
Yeah, it happens. I did that so many times.
Thanks for all the loot.
Another cool thing you can do, Spixie, is when you're coming out of the air like that with your ability, once it cools off, you can drop the hammer from the sky too.
Oh, okay.
Like, yeah, the chain attacks on this class are just next level.
Can you merge weapons? No.
Oh.
Absolutely cooked.
Sit.
Nighty night.
Oh.
All right, so anybody get any good drops on that one?
Not really.
No.
Come on, Kaz. I don't know if you can get over here quick. We killed 2 bears right over here. You can check to see.
Oh,
if they
yeah,
dropped.
by
I
the
don't think
water.
you
Oh,
were
I
there.
just went over there.
Oh, did you? Okay.
I didn't get anything.
All right.
Yeah, my bad. I didn't realize y'all were doing that.
It's all good. So I'm trying to decide, like, okay, so normally when I do like the Friday deals on stream, I'm up pretty late. And that's even just playing Odyssey. We're just like building and just like chilling. I feel like Odyssey is a tough game to stream sometimes. But this one is just nonstop action. Like the gameplay just kind of leads the stream. Who knows how late this is gonna go? Chasing epic weapon. I honestly don't even think it's gonna happen tonight. I could stay up till 3 in the morning. I don't feel like I'm gonna see a purple weapon. Because I'm trying to think, like, for what time? So what time is it for you right now, Kaz? I think you're
It
3
is
hours
5. I have a dinner soon, so I gotta hop pretty soon. But I will grind
yeah,
with you for
totally
like a
cool, man.
few more missions.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. I appreciate you jumping in.
Of course, dude. It's always fun to play with like a group too.
Oh yeah, yeah.
This mode's built for it. I mean, so is Odyssey technically, but sometimes it's like there's no need to be together. It's almost hindering when you're trying to fight together in Odyssey.
Yeah.
Yeah, Odyssey grouping up usually turns into just like everybody like 6,000 meters away, kind of doing their own thing and stuff like that. But we'll see what this new update brings.
Purple.
Yeah, come on, let's go purple. No.
I'm switching vendors.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm done dealing with this guy.
Yeah, I keep going back to the same guy. I do need to go to a different vendor,
we
don't
need to
I?
change
That's
that because
exactly the problem. Why didn't I think of
This
that
guy's a
sooner?
scam artist.
I'm going to.
Yeah.
I think there's a dog
looks
vendor
so
like
shady,
way off
dude.
to the
So
side
shady.
somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Like, come to this. Look
No,
at
that
this.
guy's a scammer too. Trust.
This dog's got
No,
pink
this
on.
one?
This guy looks
She's
like
a
you can
scammer.
trust him. That's a
No,
Who
she's
have
scammer.
you been
fraud.
hitting up, Kaz?
Is
Who have
he
you
been-
been dealing with?
Is this one you've been dealing with?
The two up front are scammers. This one that Nathan's at is also a scammer. I don't know if there's any
Aw.
that aren't scammers.
All right, I'll try
You know
to
what?
ignore him.
Everybody forgets about homeboy over here, like the little pug.
Where's
Where?
the pug?
He's like a butler kind of looking dude, but
Where are you?
I
right
see.
over right here. Maybe we should deal with this guy right here. He
Oh
seems
yeah, he looks like a chill guy.
I've
yeah,
never.
he looks a
talked
little
to
bit
him.
more legit.
Oh, this is the gentleman we should have been dealing with.
Yeah,
the
I'm
whole
gonna
time.
watch this. One roll, purple. Ready, everybody. One roll, purple hammer. Ready? Here it is. Common hammer.
I didn't get it.
Yeah, I got greens and commons.
It's all good. And the thing is, too, we got to do this for 3 different. Well, hold on a second. Yeah, 3 different weapon types. So we'll be here till Christmas.
For this map, if you can pick, if there's one. Oh, there isn't. There's no no guaranteed shield generator ones. So just pick whichever. I need a shield generator for a class, but none of the maps have a guaranteed one right now.
Yeah, I'll skip the spire. We'll go back to the excavation site.
Yeah, this game's a little more social, but not like. I wouldn't say like vocally social, but it's definitely more seamless.
Yeah, totally.
I'll be returning to the pug for sure though.
Yeah, I think that's where all my money's going from here on out.
The pug plug.
Everybody forgets about him, man. He's so lonely over here. He looks like he's like had enough too. He's kind of like, dude, like this game's been out for 3 days. I've only got about 5% of the loot from everybody. So keep coming back. I put most of mine into the dude in the soccer field looking area, like on the
Yeah.
left hand side.
Yeah, I've been bringing all my business to the Doberman, but he was untrustworthy now.
Alrighty. We want to do another chest run. By the way, I got that legendary off of a spider by shooting it with the.
That's
plasma
insane.
pistol. So there's that. Have to make a short on it tomorrow. Hey, did you know that you can get legendary drops from spiders? And that's like 3-second long short. That's it.
Don't worry, Kaz, I'll save you.
I didn't think they dropped anything but essence.
Who? What?
Yeah, getting a legendary from a spider is nuts. You should actually make a little TikTok out of that or something.
Watch I go back and replay it, and it definitely wasn't a spider.
There was one guy there, but it was like 20 spiders. It had to be.
Yeah. All right, coming back.
Dude, I just did that too. Wait, I just got legendaries off of that. Off of a
Off the spider? Dude,
Yeah.
let's go. I told you, man. Did you
Destroyed
shoot
on
it with
mission's
the
end,
pistol?
but still.
Spider loot.
Yeah, I just shot him with a pistol and got legendary.
Is it unstable?
Dude, that's the trick, bro.
Yeah, it's
Shoot the
unstable.
spiders with the pistol, and it generates the best loot in the game. We got to keep our mouths shut. Let's not make a post about it. Let's do it as long as we can before it's nerfed.
That's just
Seems
funny
like it's a
time.
fun Easter egg on their end. That chest up there is bugged, I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, dude, he got the daggers, too. That's the same ones that dropped for me.
Yeah.
Wow.
Here, do you want them?
No, you're good.
The pistols
take
are
'em.
nuts.
No,
They,
no,
You're streaming.
if you do a regular
cool.
left
I'm not
click with
even- I'm
the
not even
legendary
recording.
pistols, they pretty much
All
don't
right.
overheat.
All right, let's get rid of the hammer for that one. Thank you, Cass.
Yeah.
I did give you the sauce.
Oh,
but
crap.
No.
That is true. I wouldn't have found them more for you. I got my dopamine at least. Yo, life hack? You can get in here.
Wait,
You
what?
can get in this building.
No way.
Yeah, up here.
White chest
Dude,
on
what?
me. Oh my
More
God, this double
sauce.
jump sucks.
You could just.
I
you could
really
just
hope
chill
we
in the
get this as a
building.
kit.
Yeah, this is sick.
It's like the
Very
modified Shogun.
Shogun-esque. All right, don't neglect the spiders, guys. Pro
Yep.
tip.
They've been underneath our nose all along, and it's like I barely ever bother with them. Well, I mean, I'll take them out for the experience in that, but I don't know. Maybe it's using the plasma pistols on them.
Yeah, I just had like a bunch of spiders, and I used my secondary attack, just like the blast, just to get like all of them at the same time, and out goes the legendary.
Nice.
All right, I think I've got all the chests on my run. I'm gonna start breaking these masks. Oops. Oh.
Sorry, y'all. I'm like way off task right now. I'm over here fighting bears and stuff.
No, it's good.
Sound alerts going crazy. I'm just so many things going on at once. I will say, if they could change one thing, I really wish that they would give us drops from crawlers, because
Yeah.
they're just is equally as hard to take out as a bear, but you don't really get anything from them, so you almost just kind of want to leave them away or leave them alone. What are we gonna get as the boss? Oh wait.
That was only our first one, I think.
I think it's gonna be a spire at the top left of the map in that little crevice.
On day one, I was like, ah, man, it doesn't seem like they really rotate a lot of the missions inside of the map. But then over time, I've seen that they've started to relocate Titans and Spires in a lot of different areas, which is nice. Any little bit of variety they can add is always going to be a
God, why does he got to run so far away?
Oh.
Crawler literally just like left the POI. Wait a second.
I really love what they did with the design and the whole like the attack animations and stuff with the spires and the new Titans are just, it's just so well put together.
Yep.
And that's kind of why I was like, I'm hoping they kind of follow more with like the VR update stuff, because if this was just the standard kind of enemy types and things that were already in Odyssey, I don't think it would have had as much of it. I think it still would have been fun. I just don't see it being more of a hit than it is right now.
Yep.
Oh, yep. Kaz was right. Spire.
Yeah,
Alright, what do we got
it's
here?
up here.
Go. Nice.
Oh, spiders.
Yeah. The new, hey, never leave a spider.
Spiders.
We should try that one time though, where like somebody's the hunter and then we have two other of the shadow callers like maxed out with this build and just go to town and see how fast we can do it.
Because I can mark these rocks too.
So what's the deal with the eye? I haven't, like a lot of people saying that the whole eye, shoot the eye, and I just always default to shoot the ones that drop to the ground.
Maybe it does do damage.
Well,
to that?
between when they drop in the ground, there's the eye that lasers, and if you shoot into the laser, it'll do good damage.
Oh, really?
Oh, that will
Like
make
right
me
here.
faster.
Wait,
All right,
wait.
let me try this. See what this does.
Not now.
Oh, okay.
You have to do it like when it's like it's literally gonna be like this like pinkish dark red circle. Like watch it. Right. Oh wait, why does it keep slamming? Once it stops slamming. Well, I guess we're gonna get it here.
Yeah, it's done.
And when it does that,
Sometimes
laser
I
beam,
do
you
see
just shoot
people
into
shooting
the
there.
laser beam.
But I thought they were uninformed, not me.
What was that, Epic?
No, I said I saw people shooting there too, but I was just thinking they were uninformed and not me.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's like, hey, that doesn't do any damage there, guys. But
Yeah, it's like it is weird at first, but you'll get the hang of it. It's good.
nice.
Hang on to your golds. See if they stay. If they do, I might want them back.
I wonder if there's a way, like, what if let me put it in my inventory in place of like a common real quick, right when it's about to
Smuggle them.
Smuggle.
Oh, I didn't do it at the right time. I'm gonna
Dang.
try that one time. Like,
I got
somebody give me the
3,600
countdown.
XP for that one.
How much?
3,600. But it might have been because
Dang,
I got a
what?
quest completed while I was there. I think that might be it. I think I did a
Yeah.
hero quest, and it's counting
Wow.
part of that. That's the only thing I could think.
That's crazy. All right, let's see. Are they coming back? That's a good. Actually, now that I'm thinking about, like, who said that? Was it you, Epic? You said saw it on
Someone's got it posted in my Discord. It was someone
on
in my
Reddit.
community.
Oh, on Discord.
Somebody in my community.
Okay. I wonder. I'm gonna test that out. Is right before you like leave, throw it in your inventory, like on like a common slot or something.
I think it's the fact that it just never had the unstable buff on it, because he shows the stats for it. It doesn't have that buff on it, and it doesn't have it in the name title either.
Oh, so maybe, I mean, maybe there's just like a
Super lucky. Like, it's like even
0.0000001% chance.
Yeah, keepable legendaries.
Dude, whoever it is,
Or he's a really good faker.
W's. Oh yeah, just a great editor.
Yeah. Photoshop is a thing.
I'm so somewhat decent. I could never pull that off. You'd see easily that that was a complete bluff. All right, want to just hop right back in? Just like keep rolling missions.
Yep.
All right, let's go back to this one. I'm gonna run upstairs real quick. I'll be right back out.
I think I have all the upgrades. What's my current task? Use Rift Crystal. That's it. Use Rift Ripper. Okay. I just gotta spam that ability. Bro, why are wheels so hard to use? In Odyssey, they're a little goofy. You got to make sure you're using the steerable wheels and make sure they're facing the right way. Like toggle them so make sure they're not like spinning in opposite directions. If you guys are on TikTok right now, come join me over on Twitch. I'm live there right now, as I am every day. So if you're a fan of LEGO Fortnite, come and drop a follow on Twitch anyway. But right now, there are LEGO Fortnite Twitch drop exclusive items, which are a few decor items for Odyssey and Brick Life, and then a loading screen. You only got to watch for up to an hour and a half to redeem all of them, but you can only get them by watching me or another LEGO Fortnite streamer on Twitch. I'm going chests. There's a second chest? Oh, there is one right down here. There's like two right next to each other.
Oh, poor Triceratops.
Oh, I got a decor item?
Take him out
I just got a rift. Oh. I didn't realize there was decor items you can unlock for the out-of-game quests. I just got a decor item unlocked for... I didn't realize there was decor items in the out-of-game quests.
Wait, from what?
Like the... I think it was the quests from when you hit P, or you go to the actual, like, game quests. Yeah, I just got... And maybe it's for Brick Life or something, but I just got some sort of decor item unlocked.
Interesting. I need to rotate in another weapon because I did not keep my legendaries.
I'm just going to do my chest round. I figure it doesn't matter if we do them all together.
I'm getting this generator done since it's kind of just annoying.
Okay. All right.
I'm actually going to come over there and join you. Get some essence. Whoa. What just happened? Oh my gosh. What's for dinner tonight, Kaz?
Oh, we're doing a I have like every 6 months the golf club that I'm a part of does like a big event. So we're doing a Korean barbecue, like big party dinner tonight.
Nice.
Oh man.
So just a lot of protein. It'll be good.
Nice. And then hitting the links tomorrow morning, I'm assuming.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Do you guys ever do Korean barbecue?
Maybe. I don't know exactly what that is, but like
I have.
what's
so good. It's like the one we go to is like it's all you can eat. So it's just like there's a bunch of little stoves on the table, and they just bring out like cuts of meat basically. There's other stuff as well, but basically it's just a lot of like thinly sliced beefs, like brisket, bulgogi, stuff like that, and you just cook it yourself most of the time. Some like higher end ones, like they'll cook it for you, or it's like by the plate, but we just do like all you can eat. They bring it out to the table, you just cook it, and there'll be like probably like 20 of us, so just like it's just a feast.
Yep. So is it kind of like hibachi but like better cuts of meat and stuff?
Yeah, it's just we have some pretty good spots that we go to where it's like really nice like cuts of meat, and it's like hibachi except you cook it yourself,
Yeah, it's just nice being able to cook it from raw in the either the broth or
Yeah, it
like
cooks
on
real
the
quick.
grill.
It's like super
boom,
quick.
boom, pop it in your mouth. Super tender,
Uh-huh.
super delicious.
Yeah, you do like a bunch of
Okay.
rounds of it.
Okay.
Just feast.
There's a place by us it's not like Korean barbecue, but it's called a melting pot, and it's a similar concept where you get these.
Oh yeah,
like,
is that with like a soup base or?
no, it's
like
just like
fondue.
straight up meats. You cook them on these little like stone things that they come out like super hot, and then
It's probably very
there's
similar
like
then.
desserts and like you can do like chocolate fondues and all kinds of.
Yo,
things.
actually, I've been to Melting Pot. Is it called Melting Pot?
Yeah, it's called the melting pot. Yeah,
I've been there before actually.
it's really it's good. It's really good.
Yeah, I can't remember. It was a while ago, but yeah, probably very similar. There's a bear up here. Should we get it?
Yep.
Yeah, let's go.
I keep looting so many weapons because I'm hitting all the chests and we're getting all these bears. I'm having to like sell so often.
Yeah, dude, my inventory's full every 5 minutes.
I know. I wish you could like group delete, like just select
Yep.
a bunch of stuff and then just
1000%.
one.
Yeah, that's
recycle
kind of what
button.
Boom was saying. Hopefully they do that.
Oh, there's another bear. We're sleeping over here. I'm gonna get it. Come over here.
We start rescuing these citizens. They're right here.
I got a bear running at us, or at least I think I
Ouch.
do. He's kind of confused. This way, buddy.
They need to incorporate something where some of the enemies start doing emotes, kind of like in Odyssey.
Yeah.
It was like probably about a month ago. I don't know what was going on, but like the skellies, you'd eliminate the skellies, and then before they would like die, they would just start dropping like an emote.
They should make the Supernova Academy a little more open beyond the campus limits, and there should be like bears and brutes that you can go fight like in between matches.
That'd be
That'd be
sick.
kind
Oh,
of
yeah.
interesting.
Oh yeah.
Like maybe not a lot of
Better
loot or
understand blue
XP,
pistols.
like depending on how many people do it, because like obviously you could have like the whole server of 50 people doing it, but it'd be fun if there's something else to explore there and fight.
Yep.
Dang, there's so much loot. How many bears did we kill over here?
I don't know, but they've been dropping them in left and right.
Honestly, if we could get into a map that we could figure out if it just did keep. Oh crap! Wow. Trying to sell.
Don't forget the mission chest that I'm at right now.
Just gonna spawn. Don't even worry about me. Yeah, if we can find an infinite bear spawn, that would actually be sick. I would just farm that for hours.
Yeah, I'm serious. Yeah, I'm pretty sure at this point I think it's pretty much confirmed that like the bear, for me at least, I've had the most
Bears
fun
drop
with
like
the weapon.
3 or 4 loot, like guaranteed loot drops, like charm or a weapon or something. I've never seen less. And then, like you said, the crawlers and the rollers are practically pointless.
Yep. No, Mr. Jones, I don't think that's the case because I know somebody that got an epic weapon in normal.
What was it? Were they saying just epic? I mean, expert.
In expert only.
That and the guy on Reddit said he played like 6 or 7 matches before he found his, so I imagine that was an expert.
If that is the case, I will feel silly.
Shoot the eye. Shoot the eye.
Oh crap!
Yeah, if you shoot like at
So
the
when it's
base of
shooting the
that
laser,
wall- Huh?
when it shoots the laser like that, shoot the eye.
Well, you basically, yeah, wherever the laser's coming from out of the spire, that's the eye, quote unquote. Like you just shoot back at like the base of like that, like right there.
I see, I got
There you
it.
go.
It's the really bright red circle when it pops up.
Yeah.
Got it.
But you have to almost be on the right side of it too. If you're not facing it, you won't be able to see
Yeah,
it
you have
line of
to
sight.
be able to see into it basically.
So
Looking
is
for
there
the
like
eye.
a damage bonus from hitting the eye?
No, it's just a
opposed to the
little
others,
bit.
or
It's
is
just
it
an extra
more
opportunity. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just,
Okay.
yeah.
It looked like normal
Speedrun
numbers to me.
tactic. Man, you weren't kidding about the inventory slots. I'm like full every time now, which is good.
I'm gonna go talk to the pug after this.
Yeah. Empty the essence. All right, so what we learned tonight: don't buy from the vendor in the soccer field on the left. Shoot
Doberman's a
spiders.
scammer.
Yeah, shoot spiders with plasma pistols for legendaries.
Yeah. That's the biggest takeaway.
The better guns is just a grind.
The
It's all
fact
just
that it
random.
happened to me and then you right away was crazy.
Yeah. I mean, and then after that, like in the same mission, I just like was hunting down spiders. They were dropping a lot of charms for me and stuff, so they do be dropping.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's the way to get it before it's like the last chest, and then they give it to you at the end of the match, and then you can't even take it with you.
Yeah.
I'm excited to see what the Daigo fight is like, dude. Like a whole big boss battle. It's gonna be sick.
Oh yeah, yeah. Because I almost feel like
I'm imagining multiple like brutes or the golems or whatever, like at once.
multiple spires.
Yep.
Well, if you think about it, I feel like the expert spire fight is almost like it feels like a Storm King fight.
Yep.
On expert, at least. But dude, I almost went and ran back to the scammer. Just out of
Scammer gets scammed. Scammer gets
muscle
scammed.
memory habit. Just
All right.
all right.
Come on.
One at a time. We'll go one at a time. Can you actually purchase? Yeah, you can.
I got nothing.
You didn't? Oh no. They're all
Puggo.
scammers.
Come on, Puggo.
Just bad luck.
Let's see, how much do we have here? Let me empty
Nope.
my inventory.
Nope.
Kaboom.
Nope.
We're just so unlucky.
Nothing for you either, Epic. What'd you get,
Yeah.
Spixie?
What are you guys even rolling for?
Hammer.
Ah.
I'm just going straight pistols right now.
All right, here
I'm
we go.
trying to
Here
roll
goes
for a
nothing.
better hammer. Mine's
got a few rolls
okay,
here.
but it could be better.
Prepare for screaming. No, I'm just kidding. Ugh. Dude.
My one suggestion for this mode, actually, my best suggestion for this mode is that you guys ever played Counter-Strike or like Open a Case?
I'm familiar.
They need
Yeah, familiar with it.
they need that when you purchase a weapon. Like they need
That
well,
would
I
be
do
kind
like
of
how fast
a
you can do it
visual
because like
for
you
it.
want to get
So
a
at
bunch.
least you got
But
to
like
see
I'd
how
love if
close
there
you
was
were.
an animation, even if you could skip it, like an animation to show you like literally like a little casino almost. Like I need some dopamine when I do it.
Yeah, you're 1000% right. It's something so simple that almost does nothing, but it's all psychological.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's a good call. That is a very good call.
I
Because
love
it's
just a visual at least, so you're not just like
Because they're
opening
always
an
going to make
inventory
it
and being
land
like,
right
wait,
next
what did
to
I
the
have
gold,
and what is
and
new?
that keeps
And-
you going.
yeah,
yeah, because you it's like you're just and it feels like you're getting robbed even more because you're just like dumping it in all at once.
yeah,
And it doesn't even tell you what you got.
yeah. I feel like
And
it should be more
that
of a
would
moment,
elevate it big time.
for sure.
Big time. That's actually really good suggestion.
Yeah, I hope they do that.
No, we're not playing expert.
I will. I
We're
will.
playing regulars. It's
I will
faster.
tell
and
somebody
you get
about that.
You get the same amount of XP in expert as
I'm
regular.
gonna.
so it's
I gotta
almost
call it though,
pointless.
so I can get ready for tonight. But it was fun. I will. I'll probably be on Sunday if anyone's gaming. But
For sure.
I appreciate y'all.
Yeah, man. Have a good one.
Yeah, man. Thanks for jumping in, Kaz. I appreciate it.
It was nice
100%.
meeting you.
Yeah, great meeting you too. Fun playing with all of you. Have fun with the rest of your guys' streams. Thank you,
Thanks, bro.
all the chats, and subscribe to whoever you're watching right now.
No,
and follow
everybody-
them.
hit up Kaz. Kazify on YouTube.
Yep, absolutely.
All right.
I'm sure everybody here is probably already subbed, but yeah, go follow us up, Kaz on YouTube, and enjoy your weekend, man. That's gonna be fun. Enjoy the
Thanks.
dinner,
Oh.
enjoy the golfing, and
My
maybe we'll
TikTok
catch you
live
Sunday.
just ended again.
Yes, sir. All right, I appreciate y'all. Peace.
Later.
Later.
Yeah, I saw that as soon as it went down. TikTok live is giving me problems today.
I'm
Why you
hoping
gotta
that
do that.
Twitch. Okay, so I've had regular issues with Twitch. I feel like I've crashed from Twitch more than I've streamed on Twitch. I know that sounds impossible. No, that's what it's felt like. But I looked up if you run it as admin, and I switched from my what is it? Quarter resolution from full resolution to quarter resolution on one of the settings. It seems to have been doing the trick. So hopefully it remains that way.
You can go ahead and queue up. I'll be right back.
Oh, my bad. All right, yeah, let's go. Are you good, Spixie, too? Actually, hold up. Let's back out. Let's get Kaboom in. Is Kaboom ready? Let me see. Kaboom, are you good to go? Do you want to jump in with us? Zvexy, which by the way, that's an amazing name. It's awesome. Love it. I don't believe you can get blue or rare types of gadgets. I'm pretty sure you can. Because I feel like somebody would have already posted about it. Mr. Pizza, welcome in. Let's go. Let me see if I can add. Mute. I don't want to be screaming at Epic.
Hello?
Yo.
Yo, what's up, Kaboom?
It's Big Z Haskins! Epic!
What's up? What's up?
Not much. Are we, what are we doing? So, should I run Hunter for speedruns, or should I level up my Shadow?
Honestly, you can do either one you want. We're kind of just going through and grabbing the chests. We're trying to take things down as fast as we can, but we don't have to go and like try to get like done in like 4 minutes or nothing like that. So.
Okay. I need you to show me your trick. How you do that quick launchy thing? Spixie, you here?
Yeah.
Where are you guys at? Oh, there you are.
We have to go. Wait, are you in the? We're
Yeah,
in,
I'm
like,
looking
the
for
area
you.
at the academy.
Okay.
Like, I think you can actually, I think you can jump in here with us from the lobby area.
Yeah, are you?
Hey, how's it going, Kaboom?
There you are. Hey, Epic, how's it going?
Doing well.
Request to join. There we go.
Oh, there we go.
Terrible mode.
Oh, my
That's
bad.
the great thing about
I
it. You don't
invited
have
you
to
to
play
the
it if
call,
you don't
but I
like it.
failed to invite you to the party. My bad.
Oh, you're good. For some reason, you weren't popping up.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had a little bit of an issue in terms of like going into the menu to
This
find your
is,
friends.
LEGO
like, people
Fortnite
that will be on,
Expeditions. It's new.
they won't show that they're on.
Mm.
Not weird.
I wonder if that has something to do with all the matchmaking errors that have been popping up.
Yeah, not really sure. So I guess can you get in here, or do we have to back out to the lobby? I don't remember how that works.
I think it.
I think I made it in.
I think it works
Oh,
if
perfect.
we're not in a mission.
Awesome. That's huge. That's a big deal. That's really nice.
Yeah, thanks for bringing me in.
Oh yeah, absolutely, dude.
We need grinders.
Yes. I was playing with Wookie and Rooster earlier, and then had to go take care of the kids.
I'm probably gonna be up till like 2 a.m. tonight, getting everything to 30.
Oh wow. You guys stream the whole time?
I didn't stream last night. I played for like probably like 4 hours off stream, literally just doing back-to-back games. That's it.
Dude, I'm down to grind all night, man. I don't care. I'm with you. Let's do
I'm
it.
on for another 2.5. So
2.5 hours?
yeah,
Okay.
at least for stream time, and then I might do dinner and social time with the lady, and then hop back on after that.
Nice. Yeah, I'll be going. We'll be going. So
I'm in Pacific time, and I stay up late, so it's really late for you East Coasters. Like if I'm midnight, that's 3 a.m. for you.
Oh wow. Yeah. Well, if I'm still on and you want to get back in, man.
Yeah, absolutely.
Whenever you're ready,
Absolutely.
We'll be here, dude.
I'll take anyone over randoms, anyone to get it done quicker.
Oh, hey, is that what we are? We're just anyone? No, I'm just kidding.
Literally, I need a body.
Yeah,
Yes,
just
I-
needs anybody. Is anyone out there? All right. Kaboom's in here. Are you Batman right now, Kaboom?
No,
Oh, okay.
I am Morgan Mist.
I wish it would highlight your party members amongst all the other
Yes.
icons, like with like just a green border or something,
Yeah, that would be nice.
or an arrow.
Giant red arrow. How long do you guys think it's gonna be before we get another update on this?
I'm gonna.
You think they'll
imagine
drop
July.
it? Okay.
Yeah. When the Odyssey,
would make
it'll probably
sense.
be a combo update when Odyssey gets the spires activated. Spires activate, Daigo unleashes in this mode. It'll probably be like a singularity event that affects everything.
That'd be awesome.
I hope they keep that rhythm. Like I feel like that's the recipe for success. Is like maybe start with expeditions, kind of funnel in and like keep what's going on in the BR realm.
Yeah. Oh, thanks, Crafty.
Maybe not every season or chapter update or whatever it's called in BR, but like kind of stay up with that.
No, I've been leveling.
So I think
up
you
like
can even
crazy
bring
too.
some
Last night
BR
I was just
players
saying I stayed
in.
up till like 2 a.m.
Like this
just
is
grinding.
it feels
I'm
great.
level
The combat
30 on
feels
Hunter.
great.
I'm level 21 on
4-player
Shadow,
cooperative.
and then I'm
stick with
almost
that
to, like,
rhythm, and then
21
like
here on Rift.
use this
so
almost
I'm
as
trying
like
to
a
get them all to
testing
level
ground.
30 by like
And
tomorrow.
then you can like work behind the scenes while everyone's having fun with this to update Odyssey, and then by the time you're done progressing here, Odyssey's out, and then you can go back over to Odyssey and do all the Odyssey stuff.
Sorry, Haskins, I didn't mean to laugh.
Yeah,
but
this is one more thing for me to grind, because last update, or the big drought we had, I was just like, I collected all the legendaries that I could, kind of did everything that I could think of off the checklist, and eventually still ran out, where this is just one more thing to like 100% in the off time.
Yep, exactly. What were you
I
saying,
said-
Kaboom?
Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to laugh, but I just need your permission to ban Mr. Pizza.
You're gonna ban him?
Yeah. Did you see what he said?
No.
Come on, Boomer, get in there and get that death count up.
Oh my.
Got a bear over here.
Oh man.
I'll
That's
do it
hilarious.
for you, Mr. Pizza. I got it.
Bear
I got the
on
death
me.
covered.
I keep missing the chest run. I'm
I
like,
was
I'm
doing
so
legit
activated.
serious, I was like,
Just go on your own chest run, honestly.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I've been doing. And if ever, you know, someone doesn't hit it, that's on them.
Good night, Bear. So Kaboom, I don't know if you heard, but the new meta is shoot spiders with plasma pistols and legendaries will arrive.
Yes, I was
2 legendaries off of it.
Yeah, I was watching you guys, saw that. I was like, and then I looked over, I got in here, and you had all these spiders around you. I was like, oh no, Haskins is the Pied Piper of spiders now. But yeah, I never even thought about that. Like, that would be so weird if that was the loot table for
No,
spiders.
exactly. Yeah.
I'm like, what?
The most unexpected way to get the weapons. I mean, I think that like nobody would even really think of that, you know?
Yeah. I do wish they would add more like hidden stuff in, but with the internet nowadays, I don't know how long it would stay hidden. Like 5 minutes before we got a video out. But
Oh, another bear.
I think it would be cool if there was like a certain mob that had a really cool drop. Haskins, can you teach me how to do that? The thing where you rapid shoot?
Yeah, so you need, are you talking about, are you the shadow caller?
Yeah, do I need to be a level 21?
I don't think so. I'll have to go back, when we go back to the common area, like the academy or whatever, I'll look at it again and I'll tell you how to do it.
Okay, awesome, thanks.
It's the one where it says it like shrinks the area of effect, but it makes it shoot faster.
Okay, I think that might
So
be
it's,
yours.
it turns it from crowd control, because the other one does splash damage, to like a singular target type of thing.
Nice.
Okay. No, I know, same too, Mr. Pizza. Just being funny, but no, I loved it. It's what I'm known for. The hilarious death scenes over and over again, and being revived.
Test this out.
Oh, that was me the first day. Everybody was getting good loot, and we were running expert on our like 2nd attempt ever, and I was just getting smoked. Brave was saving me all day.
Yeah, I literally bring people just to my revive crew.
I got my chest
Flat.
run. I think I'm pretty much cleared on chests. I'm gonna start doing relays.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna focus on like the bigger chests. But I guess you do still get a chance out of the.
Yeah,
tier ones.
every one is a chance, so you might as well.
Comms.
The weirdest thing is just not having my grappler. I keep trying to grapple up these side of these buildings.
Oh.
Once you start to level up, they all have.
Oh, I didn't
their-
realize I had 3 mask guys on me.
Oh yeah, they can add up quick, the damage. Masks. Oh gosh.
How do you get more than one of the rare pistols? You got to keep grinding. You get like their random drops, so like any one of these enemies could give me a blue like a blue pistol right now on killing them.
Does loot despawn?
No,
No, not that I'm aware of.
no, I haven't seen
I've
it.
respawned.
You
and
can have
came
someone
back.
loot a chest at the beginning of the game on the other half of the map, and then you loot it later, and it's still sitting there.
Oh, nice.
I wish they would do like revive where you could actually team up on comms or team up on something and like increase the speed of completing it.
Yeah, you don't think that'd be too hard because they do that with the revives. All right.
Yeah, it's probably just intentional to where you can't just completely blaze through the mission. Because I feel like we can. There's already a way. I mean, we did the one in 3 minutes flat.
Yeah.
Could you imagine if you could do that?
Yeah. No, I mean, I think we could do sub 2s. I mean, maybe unless they're.
Sub 2?
Void was running 4.5 and an expert by himself.
Again, we would have to get villagers, masks, core. I think that's like the sub 2 combo.
Yeah. Well, the Void is Void. That guy's like the speedrun legend. That guy's like the number one in the world on like a bunch of stuff.
Yes, he is. Yeah, pretty.
He
amazing.
actually is taking the time on LEGO Fortnite.
Yeah,
That's
he
awesome.
was like doing that in Odyssey too. He was on like the leaderboards and like Odyssey speedruns for what was this? Which ones did he do, Kaboom? I don't remember exactly.
I didn't even know there was official speedrun set up for LEGO Fortnite stuff or on the site,
Yeah.
on whatever sites they do. What were the categories?
Kaboom, you probably know better. I don't.
Like level 10 village. They tried to do Storm King runs.
Storm King
stuff like
changed
that.
every day. It was hard to get a
Yes.
consistent run on
That
Like,
they. Mm-hmm.
certain things would be useful one day and not the next, so it's hard to like make it an official one, I imagine.
Yeah, I think he did a Star Wars a lightsaber run. How fast you get a lightsaber. I mean, it's just ridiculous. His speeds and times and the way his brain works is amazing. But yeah, the game really kind of killed the speedrun community from being really doing speedruns in LEGO Fortnite Odyssey because of all the changes, all the hot fixes, all the patches. And
Your
so every
record
time
doesn't mean anything next week.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
So
crazy.
they really need to. And like you were talking about them hot fixing this, I'm like, just give us a week. I mean, send it to us. We'll sign the papers. Let us play test it for a week, and we'll let you know what's balanced, broke,
That's
needs
Fortnite
fixed.
for you, though. I don't think they do that for anything. They don't even do that for like, VR with Ninja or Cypher. Like they don't even get early play. I don't think.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, so like VR stuff does like so I doubt. I don't know if I could like, but like they were hesitant to even like show us Brick Light, like a smidge of it a day before it released of gameplay.
Yeah,
Like they were
It is
very
really like that.
reluctant to even like remotely show us, let alone play.
Oh, wow.
I pitched the idea of like.
I was able to
like,
hold an Xbox controller for like 30 seconds on Brick Light, and that was it.
They're treating it like an RTX 5090. Did you guys see those? They had like 5 people in the room, and they brought Linus in, and he could only like touch certain keys. Oh my.
Well, I was saying, I feel like too that there needs to be an aspect of like getting some build kits in the hands of like creators who like to build a lot like ahead of time, and showcase like what you can do with the kits before they release.
Yeah.
I think that would be a huge marketing advantage.
Oh, I've said it.
for buildings.
My overall goal is to get like a collaborative, like an icon build kit where it's like they have a build series or a theme already in mind, but they let me like make one of the prefabs for the kit.
That'd be awesome.
That would be my dream come true. Like even if it's just one of the medium-sized ones, just a small prefab that everybody eventually gets to use, like the Epic Shack or something.
Yeah. I'd probably never get that luxury because everything I build is to complexity.
No, the Haskins. What would you do? Haskins. Spixie, don't make.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, expert
I'm
is
just
not
kidding.
better chances.
Hey, Spixie, how's it going?
Kind of pointless.
Wait, is Haskins laughing? I can only hear him.
He's smirking, kind of, but I don't know. I can't really tell. I don't know if that's like a death evil glare that he's like trying to burn into my retinas or what. I'm confused. I don't know.
Oh, I was gonna say the Haskins
He's my
hut.
buddy. He knows I'm just kidding.
I know. It's
Did you? I didn't even hear what you said.
Oh, okay.
Okay, good.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Okay, don't worry about it though. Well,
No. Did you say I was just like, castle build prefabs or?
I said
Yeah.
the Haskins. He's like, what? He's like, oh, what are you doing? I was like, the Haskins castle.
I'm trying to think the last castle I built. I don't even remember where that was.
Sorry, Epic. It's a little inside joke. Sorry.
I think the Lion Knights builds are still bugged.
The Epic Leaf?
No, I'm fine.
Oh, there he is.
No, he's just on mute.
Oh, gotcha.
I think the Lion Knights builds are still bugged for complexity. Like
What do you mean?
you'll hit complexity sooner using a lot of the Lion Knights pieces. I have a Lion Knights build from a long time ago that I thought for sure by now wouldn't be hitting complexity limits through like passive updates, but it's still too complex to build anything.
Oh wow.
And I've built bigger, more connected stuff since then, I feel like, so I don't think that one's truly hitting capacity. Because I feel like every village I do, I'm able to get away with more.
Yeah, I agree. There's been, and there were times too where I'd have something at complexity, and I'd go back after certain updates, and it would be.
Yeah, that's why I think that one's
would
bugged, because
more-
I've gone back. It's like I built it a long time ago, and I figured it would have caught up by now. But I agree. I've got some that you can go back to and keep building now.
Yeah, absolutely. I got to go back to some of them that I never was able to finish and see.
Do you think they optimized the code for the new pieces versus the older
I think
pieces?
that, yeah, I always feel like it's newer pieces in general, probably.
Maybe that's why they didn't bring back the full Lion Knights kit. There must have been something up with it.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, that's
Same
interesting.
thing with some
Yeah.
of the other pieces that didn't come back.
Yeah,
with
the
other kit.
partial releases are just so jank because they gave us everything first time around. And sure, they're cheaper this time, but you're getting a third of the actual items.
Well, yeah, and they don't have like the 4 pieces that everybody wants.
Yeah, I was
Those
gonna say
4
those corners and stuff like that
Yeah.
were like really good ones that you can like do a lot of
custom windows,
directional building and stuff with, make good window shapes and all that stuff. It's like, dude.
Go ahead and
Yeah.
queue up. I'm gonna go grab a water.
All right.
Now, Epic, do you still do the IRL stuff?
You went to grab a water.
Oh, thanks. Sorry.
You're welcome.
Am I not hearing? I might not be hearing people.
He's a little quiet. You might have to turn him up.
All right. I just realized that so Elite Princess says, "Hey, how do you rapid fire the red ball?" There is, and that's exactly what you asked too, Kaboom. There's inside of your, I think it was like dark. I can't remember the name of the first ability, but inside of that ability, there is a buff that you can add. Like one of the, it's like I think it's in the tier 1 that just
It's tier 2. I just checked it out.
Okay. In tier 2, so you got to become level 21. It allows you to basically because originally it's like an area of effect damage. You can trade that in for just like a single straight shot for more of like a damaging on single targets versus multi targets, and it increases the speed of fire.
Oh, okay, nice.
But to get the best out of it, you want to stack the ability damage buffs. So like I have, let me see here. I don't want to get cooked. They're standing in the corner, so it's totally fine. But if you look at what I'm running, the reason I'm able to do like almost like 8,000 to 12,000 damage is because I have these tanker strike gadgets. And yeah, actually I'm stacking all tanker strike gadgets. They do damage by 15% and adds 2 armor. So not only do I get more armor, 15% ability damage. Then on my weapons, you can see I have 2 ability damage 4s, which gives me 50% ability damage stack.
That's actually crazy.
Yeah.
I wonder if you can get a triple stacked one that has 3 of the same ability or the same buff on it. That's the only thing I can imagine being better.
He said he had 2 of the same on one weapon, so maybe.
Because I have my daggers have 2 crits. Like one's a 35%, one's a 30% crit. So I have like 65% crit at all times.
Dude, that would make grinding even crazier because then you'd want to go for the one with the 3 for whatever build you're using.
Mm-hmm.
I need to test something out though, because it's doing the thing again where it's not giving me the ability to do rapid fire. But yeah, see now it's doing the slow thing. I think it's like a glitch.
Maybe it is. Which way is it glitched though?
What's that?
Which way is it glitched though? Is it supposed to be slow or is it supposed to be fast?
Yeah, who knows?
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I didn't even realize you can heal while doing the beacons.
This ultimate too is so OP.
Oh yeah, there's tons of damage. Like literally one-shots everything even without like ability damage, I think.
Yeah.
Alright, where's the generator at?
Looks like by the ice. Like that ice cavern. I kind of almost want to purposely go down and respawn to see if it resets the ability. Because most of the glitches I dealt with where I couldn't drink drinks and like dealing with a bunch of that kind of crazy stuff, if I went down and respawned, it would go away. It would fix it.
Did you get that upgrade that allows you to respawn in?
Yeah,
after
I was
you go
about
down?
to say you could just die on purpose to use it. I was just thinking about that.
I ended up skipping out on that for something else. You can only
It's like 9 points.
Yeah, it's 9 points.
But I wonder if you could pop ult, die on purpose, then pop ult again, basically.
Yeah, you can.
That's crazy.
The reason I got rid of it too is once I figured out you could do this with the like basic ult ability, I just realized that like the ultimate really isn't that great. It's only good for crowd control, but then most times what ends up happening is that when I'm playing with Rippers, they already crowd control the minute I pop my ult, I'm wasted anyways.
Yeah, the Hunter also has a crowd control. His Frenzy, Hunter Frenzy.
Yeah, it does tons of damage once you get it upgraded a lot. So you just pop your ultimate, and it's just like the Rippers are big, like explosion ability. Plus, it marks everybody who doesn't die.
Yeah, and you get that boost.
Yep,
speed
you
boost.
do insane amounts of damage during that ult.
Yeah.
core, easy.
It says Titan for me.
Oh, it is Titan.
Whoops, I'm stuck.
I feel like a vampire. Turn into this bird.
So there's a white chest.
Oh yeah, it's nice.
Here.
Oh yeah, I gotta
Oh.
go back and grab that. At this point, I'm just kind of leaving common weapons. I'm not even. I know it's essence, but it's just kind of a pain.
No, you're right. At this point, it's so little that it's not worth it.
Yep.
Honestly, almost greens aren't even worth it. Like, it's at a certain point, it almost isn't, because you need like 3 whole inventory worth of weapons to get like 1 vendor trade, I think.
I'm gonna test this out. I'm gonna go down on purpose and respawn and see if it fixes this. Because I'd rather go down and be able to use this on a run than not use it at all. Then again, he's probably gonna be cooked by the time I come back, but at least I can test it. Come on, get me, get me. Alright, respawn. Soda Can said got a epic from a tier 2 chest or objective chest. Nice.
I think those are going to be the best odds. Because I know we're all good. We should at least hit those. That's what I'm going to start doing. Chest runs, but only for the gold one, or the white chest.
Let's see if this works. I think we should. Nope.
Stop talking about it, Haskins. They're watching.
Yeah, it's not working.
I'm kidding.
Oh, wait, what did you say? I'm sorry.
I said they're watching. You
Oh,
keep talking.
yeah.
You keep talking about it. They're like, we're trying to fix it, but we can't get it. It keeps going back and forth. We almost got it. All right, we fixed it.
It's a complete.
You're just confirming for them what their fixes they're going through.
Yeah. It's interesting too because it's such a big contrast. Like it's not even close to being like. If it was nerfed, it's not even a balanced nerf because it's like.
Oh,
300 for
cool!
1
Legendary
hit.
daggers right at the end.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're unstable and patient. Yay!
Try to do the swap into your menu before, like into your like into the inventory.
Here,
I'll give you the time countdown. We got. I'd say try to swap it for a common.
I'm gonna try
there
this.
you go. We'll try that.
Just keep swapping them back and forth.
We gotta find a way. There has to be a way.
3, 2. Epic
Good luck.
rarity, yeah, you can keep in your inventories for sure. And then there's one case, we still don't know if it's real or photoshopped. It could be a very good Photoshop hoax. But someone does have screenshots of them having the legendaries taken back to the lobby. But otherwise, purple epics, those for sure should transfer. But apparently some legendaries can. How do you get good weapons? You grind the heck out of the game.
Yep.
It's
I've
supposedly
actually
impossible, but someone has screenshots and they look pretty legit. Unless they're really good at Photoshop, they appear to be real.
And I've seen people run. I've seen 2 people now in this area with the epic weapons.
Yeah.
So like I know that's a thing. And
Once
there's
I get
probably-
it, I'm flexing on that hologram for half an hour.
Oh yeah, just stand there though.
Kneel, peasants.
Oh dude, that'd be hilarious.
Oh, I got a blue. That.
Yeah, this-
Oh my goodness.
Oh no.
We'll all
We're on
run
this-
like an emo, doing like the we're not worthy. All right, let's see. I'm just switching up the vendors again because I haven't bought anything from this dude over here with the pink outfit. Where's he at?
Dude, I was buying charms from the vendor like yesterday, thinking you could get blue charms, and I was just wasting my money away.
Same.
I was like, come on, blue totem.
Absolutely. All right. Let's
Glad
see.
I'm
What
not
are we
the
gonna
only
get here?
one.
I dropped 10,000.
Honestly, IGL Thomas,
and I was like,
kind of, they're all a
I
little
went
bit
and
different.
checked
I
Reddit
think
just
the
to
Hunter's
see
the best, but also
if anyone had posted
Shadow
anything like
Caller very well could
blue
be the best.
charms, and I was just like
Oh.
looking, keeping my ear out in the community,
Game
seeing if
crashed, you're
anybody
gonna
had
have to
posted
wait a
anything,
second.
and I didn't see anything. I was like, you know what, I'm gonna go for that purple weapon first.
My game crashed. I'll be back in a sec.
Okay. I've had that happen a few times to me as well.
It's about like
Weird.
once or twice a session, every couple hours.
I feel like the game's just so heavy on the like there's so much going on.
Is it this area where
I crash
mainly
on Marvel
happens?
Rivals too from time to time, so PC life. It's just no computer is perfect. That's why consoles are like, not like perfect, but like they're the games are optimized for one PlayStation console or one Xbox console. Whereas like a PC, they can't optimize for everybody's rig. Every CPU to RAM to whatever combo, it's never going to be perfect and optimized. So I think console like is a little bit more consistent in that sense.
My Xbox, I have a Series X and it's crashed multiple times as well.
Yours crashed right in the middle of a Storm King fight.
Oh, dude, day one we're on a roll. Storm King, it's like, oh man, we were doing pretty good. And then all of a sudden, like I don't think I was gonna.
You have to play the hunter to have the grappler.
But yeah, day one crash. That was hilarious, dude. I'm gonna actually go refill some water here.
Yeah, Moxie. So yeah, they're completely separate, but they just added the same weapon. Like they're new weapons to Odyssey, but they have nothing to do.
Buying 15 weapons right now
with the other mode. Like you don't 15? Bring them in.
Oh,
they're
yeah.
just like you do a quest line. You do
10,000 essence. Let's see.
We'll give you.
Do we need to back out to the lobby?
And you'll get the
what did I get
for all the new stuff. Oh, I'm coming back in. I forgot to hit join.
Okay, yeah, no worries.
Oh wait, now it's saying it doesn't like it.
Okay, I can come back to the lobby.
Yeah, it's not liking it now. How long does it take to
I
get
don't
epic
think,
or gold
actually,
and
do we
how?
have to pull everybody
It's
back,
all
or-
random from the enemy drops. I've been playing for like
I think we all have
I've
to come
played
back.
probably 15 or 20 hours of this game mode so far, or close to it,
Not
and
really sure
haven't
that
gotten
works.
one purple yet. Got legendaries you get, but you don't get to take them back to the lobby with you.
All right, cool. We're all back. All right, I think
Oh, you're
I
on
don't know.
PS5,
I
you
feel like
crash
this is
constantly.
my skin from here on out for this
Interesting.
mode, at least.
Oh, Spacey wants to look at the shop. Did you catch that?
Yeah, that's a good
No,
call. Good call.
no,
Let's take.
no,
Actually, we should
it's-
check. Oh
no,
my gosh, who is this? Sung Hoong Min.
I do have.
Oh, sorry, Spacey. You didn't want it.
Your Brainiac is.
I
cool.
got
I
you.
didn't know how long it would take Epic to come back, so I was like, we should back out.
Haskins is back in the shop, everybody.
Yeah, let's check it out anyway.
Haskins is in the shop right now. He's got an icon skin. It's a
Is
messy
it
bundle.
messy? Oh my gosh, dude! Don't
That
say
is-
that.
Isn't that the one though? I thought that was the one. That's
Oh wait, that is Sun Hoong Min from. That's from
I thought-
Squid Game. What? No, I don't know. Really? I don't remember the names. Dude, messy the icon skin. Should I grab it and jump in?
That you had. Don't you? Didn't that come up a while back? And didn't someone gift it to you? Or no?
No,
they
nobody
did.
did. Oh, the Brainiac is back.
Yeah, Brainiac looks cool.
Oh,
It's the only cool looking one.
Dude, low key, I kind of gotta grab this. Korean or Chinese footballer with the hero stuff on it. Valkyrie, Phoenix.
oh, the Street Fighter stuff. I saw Cypher PK asking people to stop tagging him in this. That's pretty cool.
Switch it up. Moxie says Kaboom's other skin is in the shop. Oh, never mind. That's Bob's Burgers.
Dude, the Street Fighter stuff's back. Are you kidding me? Oh, bro. I wish they were Lego, but
Oh, I forgot. Which one of you guys are all live on Twitch, right? I forgot we should do the combo stream thing.
oh yeah. I
Brave
mean, if
always
you want,
reminds me.
you said you're gonna be on for a little bit longer.
Yeah, I'll be on for another like 2 hours or so.
Yeah. All right. Sweet. Let's.
If you know how to initiate it, do that. Otherwise, Brave always does it for me.
Yeah, I think I know how to do it. Spixie is usually the one who knows all about the Twitch stuff. We're still fairly new to
I just
Twitch.
always
I've only
forget
been on
about it.
a couple months, but, let me see here. Where you at? I think I can do. I think it's
just a
knock.
button.
Oh, whoops. You can hear me in there. Hold on a second. Knock. Request sent to Epic Bricks.
There we
Stream
go.
together only supports Chrome and Firefox for now. We are expanding. Okay.
Just mute the little chat that it opens up.
Yep.
Wait, did it work?
I hit the button. It should come your way. It says knock to ask Cypher. What? Why would I want to ask Cypher PK to
I mean,
collaborate? What
that'd
is
be
it?
great, but
Yeah. All right. It says
Watch.
request sent to Epic Bricks.
there we go. Accept. I clicked accept the first time and it didn't seem to work. It looks like it didn't work that time either.
Interesting. Oh, you know why? Hold on a second. I think. What browser am I in? Why am I not in Chrome? What's wrong with me? Let me get rid of this.
I know the PC I just used on vacation had didn't have Chrome on it, and I was using like Internet Explorer. I was like, whoa, or Microsoft Edge or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Oh, and it's I don't have it set to like dark mode, and it's tripping me out right now on Chrome. Here, this should work right here.
Accept. There we go.
You can join the stream. Okay. Did it
Oh,
come
no.
through?
Yep,
Ask him.
we should be good now.
Yeah. What's up?
Your stream is crashing.
After trying to join, really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Thanks, because you opened the other browser.
Let me see. I closed
Did
the
we
other
break
one.
it? Do we need to abandon the idea? It's okay.
Looks like it's back. Should have came right back.
Yep, I see him moving. Moving. Yep. Here. Okay. You're.
All right. Cool.
Because I don't see the
It looks
chat
like it
combined
it
yet.
worked. I think. Are we good?
I think so. I can't see our combined. I don't see the combined chat yet.
Yeah, it worked. Awesome. All right, cool. I'm gonna come back and grab some stuff from the Street Fighter shop. That
Oh, it just closed for me.
I remember those biochem notes.
I popped up Chung Li way too fast.
They're both muted. I can't say anything.
what were you gonna say, Kaboom? Go ahead.
Oh, Epic's chat. Lego Moxie.
They're all knocked.
He's being a goofball. He's saying Bob's Burger is my icon skin.
I tried knocking back.
After I
ended
called,
up,
after I said
exiting
yours
out.
was messy.
Yo, Epic Bricks with the follow, bro. Come on, man. You just been exposed. No.
I knew I was gonna do that. I knew.
Thanks for the follow,
but I
Epic. Let's
can't
go,
like
dude.
stay unfollowed. What's
Wow.
worse, exposing myself or
That's
staying
funny.
unfollowed?
You know what I always crack up at is when there'll be times where like somebody that has been like subbed, they'll like unsubscribe and then they'll sub back like 2 months later.
Did you see the request? by
Mad
the way?
Turtle's always like exposed. Like when
You know, I wish I was that person to like say it out loud.
Yeah, no,
but
I got you,
just
Lego.
decided
What's
not
worse,
to.
That's
staying
good.
unfollowed or exposing myself?
no comment. No.
Did you get the request, by the way? It ended up not working, I don't think, so I sent another one through.
Really interesting.
Or I'll end it
Let me
and
see.
exit that.
On my screen it says we're
No,
not friends,
it's
Epic
not.
Bricks, and every time I click on it, it says you're not accepting friend request.
All right.
Are
Oh,
you
I know.
full? Are you like? Have
No,
you
I'm-
hit the?
No, I'm not full,
500?
I just have it blocked, but we're in the same thing. I
Oh,
should be able
gotcha.
to add. I'll add you real quick.
Oh,
There we
nice. Thanks.
All right, I think we're good now.
Yes. Let me just mute that
I-
because it's gonna automatically pick up audio there. Collaboration
yeah, just mute the
settings.
mics.
Where is it? Shared
It says
chat.
live with Haskins.
Start sharing chat. There we go. We have to enable it. Click the
Oh,
button on the right side of the little thing that popped up. Should see shared chat. Enable that, Haskins.
Shared chat enable. Oh, there we go.
Boom. Perfect. Now we can see each other's chat.
So Epic, you have it on followers only mode?
For what? I'm sorry, for Epic or for
On your chat on Twitch? Purple, sorry.
oh, to like accept the like the collaboration request?
No. So Haskins has his chat open to everyone, and yours is on followers only. I don't know if that's might cause an issue or not.
Oh, that could be it, I suppose.
No, it should be fine.
Okay.
All right, cool. I think we're good. I think we're. Somebody just needs to ready up.
Oh, that would be me.
Let's go.
You're live, right, Kaboom?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm normally not able to play on Friday nights because it's family evenings, but my wife and daughter went on a trip, and so yeah, I get to hang out with you guys.
Yay.
Heck yeah, dude.
That's always good. Little alone time, chill out, and
Yep,
some Lego.
the chat is now officially shared.
All right, let's go.
You should be able to see, even you got from the viewers end, you should be able to see Haskins' icon next to the chat or mine, and that'll show who it came from.
Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. What's up, everybody?
I look so much cooler with this skin. The
What did you put on?
burger.
Oh, dude.
Isn't it nice with the food court?
Yeah. It's such a good kit, or such a good combo kit, because it comes with the tomato head one and the taco
I
head
know,
one.
I'm the
all look good.
taco.
Oh, there you go. I didn't
I
see you.
put the
The pico
taco.
de gallo one.
All right, we're going to Busted Bridge real quick.
I'm down.
So they're saying now that like once we joined up, that the stream is like freezing up. I don't know what that would have anything to do with it, but
It's over here, crafted weapons. Who needs a Beskar pistol?
interesting. Let me check my PC real quick and see why that's doing that. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that.
We'll go ask Mom to go outside then. Go.
All right, it's coming back.
Is it?
Yeah, you're up now,
Okay.
and it's got you. It's showing a combined
Yeah, the
total.
leveling's pretty slow, but remember, this is just
and
what
looks like
I
it should be
see
working
this
now.
as is like the tier 1
Interesting
content.
stuff.
This is like the
I'm just gonna bring
tutorial
this over here
content.
and
Yep.
play off my
So
Streamlabs for now.
like whatever's coming next is probably going to be harder, and then next after that
I'm
even
just trying
harder.
to see if that
So I
did
think
anything
this is
to my
like
PC
training
usage.
mode. Like it's going to take a while to level up.
No, I shouldn't
but
have done anything.
it's going to be worth it. Because like this is gonna have, I think this game's gonna
Alright,
have
let's
some
rock and roll.
longevity
Let's get
to
it
it
done.
as far as the end game eventually. Usually there's a lot of bear spawns up on this intersection. I'm gonna check it real quick. Or there can be, I suppose. Honestly, not as good as I thought it was.
Yeah, that one round we had like, there was like 5 bears.
Yeah, you get those sometimes. I swear it's like certain rounds, you just get a bunch of them.
I am willing to
I'll
bet.
take it anytime. Yeah, how's it going, Cajun? Cajun, how you doing? I'm gonna go get this generator started. Then, like I said, I think I'm gonna start doing only the rare chests and not seeking out the rest unless I cross their path.
Yep. I think that's the way to go because ultimately I think you just waste more time. It's not there's not enough value.
Like, yeah, you'll never know what you got out of it, but it's just like you're chucking oysters onto the next. It's like drops. You're just going for drops per minute. That's the goal. Like, how many things can you get to drop in a every run in a short period of time?
Oh yeah, absolutely. What's up, Lego Moxie? How's it going, man?
Cars in Odyssey, I've been saying that cars would be great for like non-built vehicles that you could pull out just like you do in Brick Life, but maybe they still have durability and can break. But it'd be nice just to be able to whip out like a little Corvette and drive around.
Yeah, just for like quick little travel. Like don't have to really worry about building anything or.
Same with planes. We like flying vehicles because, like, I love the thruster and all the physics there, but it'd be great if they could give us like a flying vehicle that kind of had some independent physics of everything else, where you really felt like you were flying in a jet.
I'd really love a hoverboard.
Yeah, hoverboard would be sick. That actually probably the perfect thing to. We need more passive equipment, don't you agree? Now that they took away the compass.
Yeah, I mean,
there's a lot of opportunities for little gadgets and things like that.
Well, I was kind of thinking they were going to tie all three
also,
modes.
Go into a white chest if you want to follow me. Looks like someone else might have got it. But it's the one right there.
Oh, dude, let's go.
Also, we got a bear over here.
You know about the one under the bridge?
Yep, under the bridge and then way south. I think those are the three. So the one up by the mountain, one under the bridge, and the one by the
lighthouse.
The coast. Yeah, the lighthouse. Not yeah.
Yo, take it easy, Simon. Enjoy your show. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Yeah, I feel like every other match, my ability is kind of like got that. Which is interesting.
Yeah, I don't know.
No, I thought they were going to combine all three modes together. And I thought, how cool would it be if you could go into Brick Life, buy a vehicle there, and then go into Odyssey and throw it down.
That would be neat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish you could. There was a gateway back into Odyssey from here too. You're like, you know what? I'm just gonna cut back. Rather than going back to the lobby, you could just. There's like a little bus station area or something, and then you can just like you travel in from Odyssey, you can cut back and forth to your world.
It's not a lighthouse, it's a cabin. Yeah, that'd be awesome. My fault.
I think of it as a lighthouse too, because it's like on a little, almost like a perch up there. I see the vision.
Yeah. Oh, what did I get? Oh, I got unstable
Oh, I got
pistols.
a blue hammer out of that chest. Just a regular chest. Okay. I mean, if I can get a blue out of a regular chest, I mean, at least I can get a purple. Maybe they are worth checking. What did it have on it?
Okay.
Homeboy's just under a banana clock.
Heal on critical, max stamina. Oh.
Okay, so here's a farming thought. If you get into a world and you have the unstable legendary pistols, would it be worth your time to run around and get enemies spawning in to farm them for XP? Or
I've thought about that too, where like certain maps they do just spawn enemies forever, and like if it is true, like what are we getting more XP off of? The objectives, or is it the enemies that we're killing along the way that's getting us a majority of it? In which case, we should just stay in the server, farm bears, and farm enemies, because those pretty much continuously spawn. But
I think my stream keeps freezing ever since we joined up. I don't know what's going on.
Because every second we're in a loading screen or in the lobby, we ain't gaining anything.
Right.
Check it. What's going on here?
But then at
Yeah,
the
it
same
is.
time, event chests are heavy hitters, I think, compared to the other ones. So maybe not for experience, but for, I don't know. It's hard to decide. We got another bear here in the
It's
road.
looking fine on my end, buddy.
It's looking fine on your end.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because it keeps saying that the connection to Twitch is unstable.
No, it looks good.
Interesting.
I would have let you know.
Kaboom, you said it froze for you.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Only for a second. Now it's good again.
My game just did drop like a bunch of FPS, I feel like.
Epic, I got a question for you.
Yeah, man.
What do you think was up with the rapid survival mode?
I think it was testing the waters. Had to be. It was like there and then it was gone.
For this
It's been there
mode?
for 2 weeks, maybe. No, because that was PvP based. This is PvE, so it's like completely
Yeah.
separate, like opposite, like concepts. So I think maybe there. I don't think it's gonna be for a new mode, but I think they'll have like what I'm hoping for. You know, we have survival, sandbox, all that. What I'm thinking is maybe a separate Odyssey mode, like more of like it's more PvP oriented. Or they just add that as a mode continuously, like rapid survival. Or maybe they don't go anywhere with it. Maybe it failed so hard because I didn't like it at all. It was not fun. Like
I felt bad. I felt
more
bad.
like a single player game. Like that's all. Like everybody died. Like the majority of the player base was like unfortunately just not skilled enough to even handle the first roller they encountered.
Yo, I literally had like 2 streams where I just ran around and fought people and
I played like 2
people,
games and lost interest, to be honest.
Well, I had fun, but they didn't have anything there to make you want to group up. There was no like Darth Vader.
No, there was a lot of griefing also, I heard. Okay,
Well, I mean I went around and killed a bunch of people, and then everyone in my chat kept telling me that I was like taking out 12-year-olds and making kids cry.
No.
And I was like,
that would like befriend one another and just be like, oh yeah, let's build together, and then they'd like wait and then just like stab them and they die, get sent to the lobby. Yeah.
oh
like,
no.
Actual griefing, not just
Okay.
I clipped it, but there was someone, I was like trying to get brute scales or something, so I was looking for brutes and I finally found one. I was about to kill him, and this guy runs up and steals the loot from me, so I just destroy him. I'm like, get down! I was like, give me it back, boy! And I was just like, give me the loot! And I like immediately, like as I downed him, I picked him up and just threw him all over the place. Still like, come on! Had to shake him down.
That's
I think
fun.
did I disconnect from the stream?
Oh yeah, it did.
Yeah,
It's okay.
Because I looked down.
Don't
it
even
was like
sweat it. It
going
seems
like
like it's causing more issues for you than
yeah.
good.
seems to not be lagging now though.
Yeah, because I looked and I had like good numbers, and it's like there was like
So I was
5
tapping
people
out.
left.
That's probably why you went down too.
Yeah, I keep trying to figure out. I'm looking at my PC to try to figure out what's going on.
You're good.
Because
Want me to revive
YouTube's
ya?
even going crazy right now. I did that.
Ooh.
It's kind of why I got so quiet. I'm just kind of making sure the stream quality's good.
Fully understand.
Yeah, so my goal is to get everything to 30 so I can get a good judgment on what class is actually like better than the other, or how they work together better. 'Cause I feel like you don't fully understand them until you get to that second tier of upgrades, and then you're like, okay, now these abilities are hidden.
Yeah. 100%.
Frozen for you to. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you get that one bugs out a little bit. Sometimes they'll just stand there. I noticed.
Yeah, I think that's a very good point you make about that level 21. And then I'm just imagining maybe even the upper levels, and people are like, "Oh my gosh, the hunter can do this. It's the best class out of all of them."
I love the hunter. I think it is one of the best, or at least maybe not the singularly the best, but if you don't have one on your team, you're throwing. Like, not that we're throwing here, but like if you're actually really try-harding and you're going to expert, hunter is necessary for that mark.
Yep. That's that. I was the hunter for our speed run, and all I did was run in and make the fury. I'd say that fury hunt.
Do you know
blast
if the
it.
passive is broken?
I don't know
you're
if they're
supposed to be able to mark people passively. The only way I can mark people is with the blade ability, which should also add it, but that's not the passive. The passive should just be marking people, but I swear it's not.
If you look at the very left in that little icon, it goes down when you mark someone with your blade, and when you do the frenzy. So there is a cooldown. I don't know. I literally made a video today about
the ultimate marks them and the blade ability marks them, but I swear what the passive is supposed to be is something that happens all the time or randomly without trying.
Right. And I
think it's broken.
Let me see here real quick. Let me pull it up real quick. So it says on the thing, it says mark a single target to close the distance and increase accuracy and damage aimed their way.
Because that's exactly what it does when you blade them or ult. I can feel the damage, I can feel the run speed increase, but it never happens other than those two instances.
Right. So how would that work passively? Like you just look at somebody?
That's what I
thought. Are they
get
close to you?
Like I thought it would be like a person you're like just one person you're currently near attacking is what I
Hey,
thought.
real quick, I'm gonna run upstairs and say goodnight to the kid. Kids real fast. I'll be right back. I can start the mission up though if you guys want.
Sure, thanks.
Just to keep it going.
Okay.
Or whatever you want to do.
Yeah, take your time.
All right, yeah. Do what you got to do real quick. I'll be back in like less than 5 minutes.
And so it says throw a blade to apply bullseye to an enemy.
Yeah, so it applies your passive. Why would you if it's a passive, why would it need to use an ability to apply it? Because like that's what makes it seem like something's bugged. Because if your passive's completely reliant on an ability, well then the passive doesn't exist. It's just the ability.
It's not a passive.
Yeah.
Right. right. I'm wondering if it was just
maybe it's worded
not
poorly.
Worded correctly.
They've done that before.
Yeah. Have you ever done the patch notes and read the patch notes and then go back an hour later and they changed them?
No.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I put out a whole video on updates, and then somebody came in and was like, "That's not right," and I was like, "What?" And I went in and looked, and they were right. My video was based off the original patch notes, and then they changed it, and it was like just completely different. And I was like, "Come on, like just send a notice and go like, updated patch notes or something." I don't know. I thought it was funny. But yeah, I'm sure they'll look into that.
I can't keep saving these. I keep contemplating.
I was confused. Yeah, I have like 6 hammers. I don't even use hammers.
Most of my bags are taken up by the charm collection. If you get the 8% cooldown reduction and 2 armor one, I just need 1 more of those for my stash.
What do you need? I got
tanker boost gadget that has 8 cooldown and 2 armor. I don't need it, but I'm trying to collect 3 of every unique charm. So if you notice those while you're recycling, just let me know. 8 cooldown, 2 armor.
I got you.
I was gonna say
you have one on you?
Yeah, come to the pug for a shady deal.
Pug for a shady deal.
Oh, I love that.
Squire.
That's hilarious.
Nice doing business with you, sir.
I actually was like very amazed by the person. I was earlier I was looking for one of the 30 health 5 crit ones, And I just typed in chat. I was like, I'll give someone a blue item of their choosing if they can trade it for me. And someone was like, oh, I got it. And they came over to me and dropped it. And I was like, oh, which blue do you want? And they were like, oh, no, it's okay. You could have it. I was like, aw.
So
That's
nice.
nice.
So pro tip, if you need something, sometimes just ask in chat. Be like, does anybody have an extra blue? A lot of times, like people like me will have an extra one. Pro tip.
Nice. Here, let's see here. Chat. So you just doing in chat?
Yeah, you can type in the game chat.
Okay, let me see here. Let me do party or game.
Game, I think. Yeah.
Anyone have purple pistols? I can have.
Boom!
Kaboom
Kaboom la bloom! Calm down, babe. Don't you dare. I'm trying to eat my
If you
pizza.
don't ask, the answer is always no, right?
Oh my
Right.
gosh, I'm about to pass out. Better not.
That's amazing.
It's there. You can open the chat.
Oh, dude,
I
my
see it.
TikTok ended again.
Trust
Gosh
me, I
darn
see it.
It doesn't like me today. It really doesn't. I think I'm just gonna call TikTok for the day.
It's always a bummer.
You having issues with TikTok?
It just keeps marking me as inactive. And I don't notice the screen pop up to do the captcha to stop it.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna go no more TikTok. They know where to
All
find
right,
me.
sorry about that.
I chirp it enough.
We'll jump right in. Let's go back to Utopia City for this next one.
Jake, you don't get to keep the
Can you check your
legendaries.
stream?
That's why I'm not
What's that?
keeping them. When you pick them up, they disappear.
Yeah, you know what's funny? I ran a speed test. My upload's like 73, so I don't really understand what's going on.
Whoa, it's raining?
Oh yeah.
Making sure before
I
we
like never noticed that.
carry on.
It's raining all of a sudden. I swear I've never seen it rain out here before.
What? I don't think I have either.
I swear. I just heard I saw
Oh
like
my
a
gosh, that
thunderstrike
means
too.
we're gonna get epics. Holy crap.
Yeah.
Let's see. Haskins, while you were gone, I asked if anyone had a purple pistol in chat.
It's raining epics.
Did anybody get
Hallelujah.
it? Does anybody have one?
No one answered. No one answered.
Yeah.
I want to
don't
just ask
think.
it. I want to see someone. And not like have them give it to me, but I'm like, anyone in lobby have a purple? I want to see it. Just stand at the hologram.
Yeah, have them drop it so I can look
Flex
at
that.
it closely and inspect it.
So
You
I
know,
can
with
report
my
your
hands.
account.
And my eyes.
Get that username down. Ban.
Not your average gamer mom. Don't forget it.
Not your average gamer,
Okay,
yeah.
So if you want to follow me around, I'm gonna go to just the legendary chests or the white ones. There's one right over here.
I can't leave Haskins inactive right now.
Boom. Marked it.
Okay.
The next one's in the opposite corner. But there's like one.
Is it on the roof?
Follow that hamburger, man. I feel so much better after I ate something. My goodness.
What'd you have?
I had pizza. I actually didn't eat anything for a minute, so I was starting
Wait a minute.
to
What skin do you have on?
lose my
Taco?
balance. I am a taco.
Oh my. Is that a Del Taco?
Dude, Del
do you want it
Tacos
to
are
be?
delicious.
I'm whatever taco you want me to be. I don't have a Del Taco, so I don't have
Well, am I getting... Oh my gosh.
it. Oh yeah, you're getting it. For sure.
I want to get daggers that have massive crit, like I have these ones, but instead of the ability recharge, I want shocking. So I could just have massive crit and then have those crits shocked everywhere while I'm dashing around with the daggers.
I was gonna say, I've got a pair... Oh my gosh. I got a pair that has... No, it doesn't have any critical. It just has chain lightning.
I'm not sure where there's usually a third gold chest somewhere, but I'm not sure where it is on this map. or not gold, but white.
Is there 3 per map?
I think so. That sounds about right, but I could be wrong. Let me see what this one is. No, this one's a regular one. Oh, I spawned right at the next job spawned right on me. I need to change my ultimate.
Now,
Hotkey.
this is
B is
epic.
terrible.
I almost thought about doing C.
Well, like, Q is the heal, and that's like what your ultimate ability is in like every hero shooter ever, like Overwatch and Marvel Rivals. Like your ultimate, I'm used to pressing Q to ult. I'm pressing Q to heal, and then V I almost never use for a keybind.
Oh, you're stuck under an entire slushy machine. How awful. Let me help you.
How did that happen, sir? Please explain.
I know.
In the park,
Interesting.
there's not a Durburger in a mile's radius.
Oh, right.
I think you were trying to heist this soda machine, and then something happened, and you're not being entirely truthful.
It took his money, and he was trying to get his slushy out of there.
It's like Homer when he gets his arm stuck in the vending machine. He's like, Homer, you're not holding on to your hands still, are you? No. Yeah, why?
Epic, I found the other chest.
Where was it? Which one?
It's right here. I'm dancing on it.
Oh. Where's your marker? Dang it. Oh, is that the gold one?
Yeah.
Okay, so top right corner.
Ah! Ah! Oh!
You want me to stay here, or are you good?
No, you're good. The loot will stay there.
Gotcha.
I'll just after we take down the spire, I'll use the 30 seconds we got to run over there and grab it. But like top right of the map, right?
Yeah, it's on top of the building.
Okay. Oh yeah, I remember. It's the white one.
Yeah.
So then there's 3 gold chests on this one. Direct south of the map. South corner, east corner, and then north corner. Like almost direct directions.
Is Haskins here? Oh, he's muted. Okay.
He might not even be playing, so he's putting the kids down.
No,
so.
no, he is.
Oh,
He
yeah,
just
he is.
ran up in here with a legendary hammer. He's playing.
Hey.
Hey. He's up in here. Oh my gosh. It almost kidnapped me. I got stuck on the top of it. That's weird. You guys are bugging it out.
No.
Where are you?
Hit the wrong button.
I think I got a blue hammer.
Oh, I got you.
Oh, I think I might have
Oh.
spawned. If someone picked up a blue hammer, keep it. But I think I
Oh,
juggled it.
no, I didn't. Dang it.
Maybe I did. Maybe it went here. Oh yeah, I did get it. Holy Christ! I found a tank hammer. Oh my God.
Nice.
Resist 5 armor, 4 armor, 5 armor. That's all.
Dang.
Literally, you can get triple stacked enchants like that. Holy
Wow.
dude, that's actually insane. The tanking
Oh my gosh!
hammer. Thing's a beast.
I just got a blue gun that had chain lighting. Oh gosh, it just went away. Critical and ability
That's
boost.
actually really good.
Grab,
Those are
good
solid.
drop, buddy.
Because like there's certain situations where like pistols aren't like I wouldn't say the best, but in range situations against core, having 2 good sets of pistols is really good. Then you're just chaining back and forth. So that's honestly a really good one for the combo.
All right, yo, I figured out. Okay, I'm definitely done with Streamlabs, 100%. I just looked, like it's ruined my whole night. Every stream keeps crashing. I look back at my settings on Streamlabs, right? I usually run my bitrate at around like 6,000, so that it doesn't cap out over Twitch. I look over, it's at 1,200.
Wow.
Yeah, I use regular OBS. I've never had a problem.
Yeah, I use OBS.
I only use Streamlabs to record.
Very well.
So yeah, I'm gonna definitely 100% switch. It's literally, I look over it. I don't know why. Like I haven't touched my settings or anything. I keep them at the same. It's at literally 1,200 bit rate.
Yeah,
just out of nowhere.
Yeah. I did Streamlabs OBS, and then it does not work well at all. I switched a long
no purple
time ago.
weapons yet.
Interesting.
Just OBS is very user-friendly. I think I tried to let you know that, but I didn't want to like overstep my bounds, so I didn't really say too much about it. So I was like, oh, you know, but yeah.
Yeah. I feel like Streamlabs is ruining my Twitch career. YouTube seems to be still be fine from what everyone else is saying, but it's been when it tries to reconnect to Twitch, it'll dip frame rates over on YouTube because it's like trying to pull in power. But I'm just curious why that would just randomly switch up my bit. It doesn't allow you to edit it in the middle of a stream, so it's just sitting at 1,200 bit rate now again for no reason. Which is
when you have time, I can help you set up just regular.
One stream.
Yeah, for sure. I appreciate that.
No
So
problem.
yeah, I need to like end stream and reconnect because I cannot continue this way. So I'll give me 1 second. If you guys want to continue without me for a minute for one match, I'm gonna go get everything set back up.
Yeah, man.
I'm gonna return to lobby and then I'll join back up once I get it all figured out.
Okay.
These are important.
All right. I'll be right back. I'll see you in the call. I'm just gonna.
Man. These are important days to be streaming too with the drops, so I totally feel the despair if I was having issues.
It's like things were going well, and I'm like, wait, why? I looked over and like my numbers like went in half, and then they went in half again. I'm like, what is going on? And then Mr. Pizza's like, dude, your Twitch is going wild again. And I'm like, this doesn't make sense. My upload speed is really good. My CPU is low, and then I sure thing, dude. I go into settings on Streamlabs, and I look over at bitrate, and it says 1,200. I'm like, what? Oh man. Streamlabs just pulling some funky stuff on me. All right. I'll be right. I'm just gonna stay in the call. I'll be right back.
Okay.
But yeah, you guys go on without me for a second. I'll make somebody the party leader.
They need to fix resistance 4. It just doesn't.
What's that?
Resistance 4 has 4 armor. Resistance 3 has 5.
What?
Oh wow!
You're taking a dip in 1 armor for having a better rune. It should be 6, I imagine, but.
Quality control.
4 for 4, right? That's what 4.
Yeah,
do we want to back out and go back, or is Haskins still in here?
Did he drop? Who did he make leader?
So who's leader?
I think you might be.
It is
Not me.
the honorable burger. Yeah, it is.
I don't see an option to start the mission. That's for sure.
Uh-oh.
It says that you are the leader.
I can hit quick play. Yeah, I can sign up for the quick play.
You want to go back to lobby?
Yeah. It's being
All
weird.
Right. I just wanted to say 100% the Twitch drops were amazing.
Expert is kind of
update
pointless
stream
right now. It's
was
just
amazing.
Harder. There's no better drops.
I was like
no
the best
extra
stream
XP.
ever. It was
I
just
saw, man.
great.
You guys got on
Dude.
like early, and I think that was also like probably because that's when the biggest flood of people would have been coming through. So you guys killed it. I'm so happy for you.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, it was absolutely crazy.
But I'm just gonna once again I'm asking Epic LEGO Fortnite, please more Twitch drops, please. I don't know how often they do it for Battle Royale, but whatever that is, take that number and double it.
Yup.
You want to kick Haskins out? Epic.
Oh yeah, sorry. That might have been the problem. Is he
Yeah.
wasn't technically gone.
Sorry, I left.
Right.
I'm sorry. I'm like, yeah.
Nope, it
all good, buddy.
wasn't your
discombobulated
fault.
at the
It
moment.
was, even though you gave leader, it was, or left, it was being weird with who it was actually leader.
It was being weird.
But yeah, this has been a lot of fun.
It's been absolutely
Yeah,
wild. That's
A1,
why I-
the purples are incredibly rare. We've been
that's why I
playing
took
for
tonight off,
like,
because the last 2 days
what,
have been
how long
crazy.
has my stream been going now? Almost 4 hours, and with 4 people, because all the loot drops are separate. So technically, when you go through, you're getting 4 sets of loot every time, and still none.
Epic, do you ever stream in the morning?
Sometimes on major update days, I will.
Okay, nice.
Just so I'm like excited, but otherwise not. But I can't. Like, if anybody ever wants to do anything particularly in the morning, I have a pretty free schedule.
Okay, awesome. I'll try to keep that in mind. Maybe on the next update or something.
All right, I'm gonna start one up. Let's go. I like doing the city one. I think that one's the easiest one to navigate. Yeah, they just need to. I hope they make a fix quick before the update that like expert has potential for better loot. Like, otherwise it just seems so unrewarding. Like, I'm all for a flex, but I want a flex for at least marginal rewards. Doesn't have to be like crazy, but like something.
Yes, increase percentage for.
Maybe not. At least the
Epic
XP.
drops.
The XP needs to go up. Even if it's the same drop rate, give me more XP for my efforts of completing an expert run.
You do get more XP.
Is it?
Yeah.
I didn't notice.
That's why. How is it confirmed that the loot is not better in expert?
Yeah, I guess because it's all just like
like word of mouth or from other people.
because it's like fishing for the legendary fish. Like, some people are gonna go through and look for that, blue flopper legendary and like never find it after 40 hours. Some people are gonna find it in 5 minutes. Everybody else is gonna be in that in between. So who knows? We could give it a try. We got a good group, and once Haskin's back, we can try running it.
Well, like when we ran yesterday, if we have a good solid group, I think we can get through it faster. You know what I mean?
Because it would be worth it for the XP, but once you're level 30, then maybe not.
How much more XP do you get? Do you know?
Well, I was getting over 3K, almost 4K on the 2 runs we did yesterday and completed.
Oh, okay, so maybe it is more worth it.
And I think if we stick
Hold
together...
on, I'm gonna try equipping this hammer and see like how much damage I don't take.
I think we stick together and combine our abilities.
Bro,
I'm
actually a tank.
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to do a comparison. I'm gonna unequip it because it seems like they're doing like no damage to me. Here, no.
Oh wow. Where are you?
Oh yeah, it's a big difference, dude.
I
The dagger guys
my ability to heal.
are like doing more to me than the hammer guys are when I've got all that armor on. This actually be good for expert, or if like we actually need someone up front and just tanking stuff.
I should be out. This one should be at level 21, but I can go hunter if you guys want me to run hunter too.
So Epic, if you hold, what is it?
Yeah, it's like I'm trying
and
to.
you stand up, and then you do your other button, you slide forward.
Yeah, I was trying to do it, and it won't work now. There we go. Yeah, you got it.
Here you go.
Oh yeah, a lot of them have a right. The daggers also have a right click, left click, hold, and you do a spin.
Oh, let me see. What's the gun?
Chain lighting 3.
Oh.
Critical cooldown.
Oh, never mind. That's just faster. I don't have any daggers. I haven't ever got a dagger drop. Oh, crap.
Citizens. I'm gonna go get the epic chest in the corner. down south here.
I kind of want to kill this bear. Oh, peekaboom.
Got it. And I'm just gonna go directly to the other one. That's I think the other one is east. It's this one.
What the heck? It went down.
Loser.
Oh, was that random?
Oh yeah, we do have a random on this one, I think.
Can I res them?
No, they have 3 lives. They can just res.
Epic's like, nah.
Leave them.
They can't survive. Too bad.
Calamity only makes you stronger.
I think the other one's up here. Yep. Yeah, I think there's 3 white chests per map at this point. It seems pretty consistent.
Nice.
So, do you? All right. So, just watching your streams and talking to you, getting to hang out with you a couple times. I feel like you kind of maybe have a little bit of the same thing where I really want to know exact numbers.
Oh.
And like when the shovel thing came out, I was like, I want to know how many of what resources you get and like damage. And then I always find that they change that number and it got kind of frustrating. Did you experience the same thing?
Yeah, where I kind of gave up on tracking numbers like that because they would change so often, and I would get all this data, spend like hours making sure it was right, and then it would be worthless the next week.
Yeah, okay. I thought, I want to run that by you.
No, 1,000%, because I did the shovel testing extensively and posted it on Reddit last time when they made it so because now the good luck charm finally works after a year and a half, but it's basically still pointless.
Yeah.
I wish the good luck charm would work for fishing. I wish it would apply to digging and fishing.
So another thing that caught my ear earlier is when y'all were talking about leaderboards. I never heard of such a thing for LEGO Fortnite.
Oh, it's like speedrunning community stuff, so it would be on like a third-party speedrunning website that tracks it. It wouldn't be like LEGO Fortnite official anything.
Yeah, I reached out to him. I can get you in contact with them. There's a couple of them over in our Discord.
I think a lot of us were huge into that, no?
Well, we were, but they just kept changing everything. Sorry, are you talking about speedrunning? Or did I? Yeah, it just got... So when you do a speedrun, there's supposed to be a version. So, just for an example, let's say you were speedrunning Mario. And let's say they were going to make an update to Mario. Well, you'd have Mario version 1. And in Mario version 1, Bowser had 1,000 hit points.
Yeah,
and then let's
they
say...
nerf them or they buff them.
And then they would... Right. Yep, exactly. And they don't do that. They want, they just change things and they don't update a version and they don't let anyone know. So that's just...
And there's so many versions that anyway, even if they did like officially broadcast them, update, whatever, it would be changed every week.
Yeah.
Wow.
You'd get a record just because you were the only one to run anything that week.
Well, that was the thing when you had the portals with no eyes, and you could just go right into the portal. It's like you just cut like a whole Ravens run and everything right out of the speed run.
Oh yeah.
So
from a bug too.
Yeah. So.
Which is totally fine in speedruns because I think they have different versions where it's like bugs, non-bugged.
Yep. Yeah, I think that was. But I tried to when the Storm King came out. I really wanted to push that. I reached out to him and I was like, "Hey, do you guys need help? I can I could sound the drum, try to get you more people to review videos, and because that's really where the time is watching a 2-hour video and making sure no one cheated.
Because I didn't try to do it officially, but I definitely think at one point I had the record for fastest epic items crafted. It was
Nice.
like under 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh well.
And that was when you had to like Frostlands was all tough, and I was able to like find the perfect streak of breaking certain things, and then getting to the Frostlands and getting some iron out of those chests, and then crafting an iron sword.
Hey, do you guys remember when we used 2 pickaxes to mine our gems?
Mm-hmm. My luck method.
Those were the good. Yep, those were the good
Oh
old
my
days.
gosh.
I
Yes.
like that
Good
because
old
it
days.
felt more like fine-tuned. Like I felt like smarter figuring that out. Like now it's like one fits all.
I remember having the tree sword, and that was back before
tree
anybody was really
sword.
posting up content. Like I was just
Oh,
like, wait a minute.
man.
I was like, wait a minute. I was like,
You know
this is taking
the frostpine
no da-
balloon method
Three
works
bully
again. You can farm
What's that?
frostpine trees with the balloons again, and you have been for a while, but it's not as useful now.
Yeah, no, not as useful as before all the wood became the same, rarity. It's just, I don't know.
Thanks, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you,
You little vacuum, get out of here.
sir. Hey, I see
Thank you, sir.
loot.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. That's funny.
Hey man,
Rapido
loot is
tax.
loot.
Loot is loot.
All right. Did I end up completing that quest? I think I did. Yes, I have every single expeditions quest done.
Let's go.
The whole yearbook is finished. Which means for now,
I'm trying to figure out how I'm still getting crap drops. I'm not getting anything good.
I think I'm gonna go back to Shadow Caller for now and get that to 30.
I really want to switch, but I don't.
Now I've got all the quests done, so I can actually, because like the class specific ones, you need to get to like level 20 at least to get them finished.
Right.
So now those are done, and now I just got to get I've got, where is it? Hunter, I've got max level 30. Shadow Caller is 21. Rift Ripper is 20. So I got about 19 more levels to go between the two, which is actually where it gets tough. You gain about like a level per mission, I think, before 20.
Ugh.
And then after 20, it's like 2 or 3 missions per level, so it gets exponentially harder. Now build a castle. Oh, I can't build. Yeah, I know. I wish there was an all-around stats thing for like how many rounds you've run, how many enemies you've taken down. I like when games track the stats for, especially the community. Like when they're like, "Oh, as a community, you guys have killed 15 million blah blah blah." I'm like, "Oh, I like that. I like it's a useless number, but it's an interesting number."
Any number you can use to make the game more of a challenge, which is kind of why I wanted to do that speedrun thing, because I'd love to see the community just like kind of start pairing up and getting squads and just.
I feel like the game is still like not even like out of like beta yet. Like it almost feels like because they're changing so much, like we can't get used to anything. Because even now we're getting class systems. Like Odyssey, we got the weapon change up, and people were all thrown off by that. Class systems is just gonna add on top, like not in a bad way, but in a good way, add on top of that. So I'm excited. Oh, I'm leader, right?
Yeah.
I was so used to Haskins being the leader there for so long. It has the potential, just like Odyssey
Right.
does.
We've gone through a lot of changes. But
I wonder if they'll stick with these core 3 or if they'll keep going, because 3 is a nice round number for these modes.
I pointed
but
out
otherwise,
earlier
who knows?
that if you look at the thumbnail, like when you actually go into expeditions, the big picture, there's an extra character added on there.
There's
one
2 other
more.
characters:
Oh, I only saw the one.
the lizard and the lady with the hammer.
Oh, there's a thumbnail with the lizard.
Yeah, there. Oh, right there it is. It's got the lizard. You got this lady with the pom
I'm not
pom
looking at the same loading screen
hair.
as you.
Oh, okay. Oops.
I'm looking at Sub-Zero.
Gotcha.
He's like, there it is. I'm like,
There's
where?
Sub-Zero. He's getting added to the game.
I see a pickle and Sub-Zero.
Yes, they're adding a pickle and Sub-Zero.
Yes, a pickle.
Pickle Rick, I think, is his name.
Oh, I don't know.
I should
that's
have
weird.
it.
I just realized what. I switched back to shadow color. I'm trying to level this up. I just don't like it.
I was a sliver of a hair away from level 21. Well, yeah, there's like 3 more. So I was thinking they're at least going to add 3 more. Possibility of adding 3 more classes and having, you know, unique, like 3 more unique classes at least would be awesome. If not more than that. Eventually in the future, maybe. I think that'd be awesome.
Yeah, I think they have a lot of room. They can add dozens.
Now, me and Haskins were talking. I don't remember, Spixie, were we talking about this mode following BR, or was that you guys
We were
talking about that
a little bit.
tonight?
I think
too?
it will to an extent, but like we'll stay Superhero Academy, but whatever's going on in BR might transfer over, and that's what our big threat is. You know what I mean? So like,
Yeah.
I think this will be like the home base theme.
Yeah, I was thinking they could like add a map that was like a time map, maybe with some unique gear that's on that map for that season. Yeah, they probably have to give us a locker or something to store all our stuff.
I'm sure
in,
they'll
though.
dress up the courtyard too for different events and stuff.
Oh, that'd be neat.
Yeah.
I'm just grabbing all the legendary chests, and then I just got all 3, so I'm headed to the objective now. Also, call out bears if you see them. I haven't been paying attention. I'll definitely come and help you take them out.
Okay. Oh my gosh. How's that puppy dog have sniper eyesight?
I actually love Shadow Caller for the comms, because you can hit one comm, hit your bird ability, fly to the next comm, hit it. It's like literal clockwork. It's so easy.
Yeah.
Oh, did it not get that one? Oh, it didn't get that one. Okay, cancel. This ends now. I saw some sort of tech for the Shadow Caller where you can like basically use your ultimate 2 in one time. They did some crazy tech.
Oh, interesting.
What is it? That one's done. I'm surprised not one of us has gotten to Epic yet. This is insane.
Bob flipped the switch. You remember that space thing they had, Epic, with the space
The scary
creature?
space. Yeah. The monolith.
Yeah, so they asked for people to put things in as credits.
Oh yeah. I remember that.
And I put in there employee formerly known as Bob.
I remember that. Yeah, I remember that one. That's hilarious.
And that was off the guy at the very beginning that gets eaten and then dragged away in the cutscene. And I said that was, that's Bob. That's Bob from Epic who changes stuff in the middle of us playing.
Oh, ow. Ow, ow. You know, they might be making an example out of us. You know, like, these not that easy to get.
You saw my epic bricks in the what was it, the Tycoon map, right?
No.
They put in an Easter egg for me. If you went into the arcade on the Tycoon island map, there was a red and blue 2x4 brick stacked up like my logo in the arcade.
Aw,
oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Aw.
You could technically probably still go see it.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's nice.
You made me smile.
Oh, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, the little
Brave
Easter
is
egg like that.
technically, I think on that map, Brave is one of the NPCs walking around.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh, did I go to the? Oh no, I went to the right place.
Did you get to?
What?
Did you get to meet people and make connections when you were when they flew you out for the Storm King thing?
By meet people, who do you mean? I physically met Kaz, Brave, and then funny enough, the other creator, Danny Bob. I have met her several times at LEGO conventions over the last couple of years, so we actually knew each other going into that. But otherwise, like, we met, I believe it was some of the people that work on the dev side on LEGO. We met a couple of I remember one guy's name was Soren, and I believe he was the one I got my Brickheads Bright Bomber signed by him.
Oh, fun. Yeah, Danny Bob. Oh, go ahead, sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm a talker. Please go.
Yeah. Oh no. So Danny Bob, I went and started watching her videos after that, and I just fell in love with her videos.
She's great. She's great.
Yeah, she's amazing. Like
I want the content voice, the whole. She's got great fun. Like, even for me, like, you think like, oh, it's targeted towards the younger kids. I'm like, no, she makes a video. I'm like, I want to see what happens.
Yeah, she has these like little comic reliefs in all her videos, and she does a really good job.
Yeah, she's super great. Nothing but positive things to say about her.
Yeah.
Oh, I got exploded.
But yeah, so did you get to talk to any of the designers and stuff, like the programmers, or?
I got to meet.
Ask questions.
Yeah,
you were
not like crazy. Like with Soren, like we got one of the guys was the game dev, and then the other gentleman, I can't remember his name. He was the designer of the Battle Bus Lego set. We got to meet and talk to him, but nothing like too deep, crazy wise. But we got to like be in their ear. Like, there was a couple of things where they were like, oh, that's a great idea, and one of the guys would like jot down something in his phone notes. So like, they were definitely people that had influence. Like, we didn't necessarily maybe have influence, but they were like hearing us out on stuff. It was great.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I really think like that guy who did the build with the llamas in the Colombo stream with Carol, who designed the Bone Peely set. That guy, like, he was like, oh, something about playing. I was like, dude, jump in the world. I want to pick your brain. Like, it was just really cool seeing what he built. And I just, that would be so cool to see these Lego kit builders coming in. And they may be the ones who actually do the pre-builds, but that would just be fun.
I'm not sure who does, actually. That's actually a good question. But yeah, the guy that was telling you designed one of the sets, he actually was the one who literally on site built us our expert trophies that we have.
Oh, that's so cool.
I have an IRL Storm King trophy.
Yeah, and that's what you did before this, right? IRL stuff?
Yeah, IRL Lego.
Yeah.
Basically, I did all sorts of stuff. You may have seen I did a series where I left a Lego base plate out in the sun for a year since I live in Phoenix and just let it yellow and watched the progress over time. And that series like went insanely viral. So I'm like,
Oh,
I
wow.
didn't put my, all my past videos were like, you know, my face were in them. But that specific video series, I never really put my face in it. So I don't know if anybody ever associated it with me. If they never like
I didn't
read
notice
the
it
name.
until way later because I did like that and follow that, but I had no
I'll
idea.
tell people
So I
even
put
now.
two and two
I'll be
together
like,
a
yeah, I
little
did that. And they'll be
later
like, you were the base plate guy? I'm like, yeah, it's literally 5 feet behind me on a shelf. I can grab it right now and prove it.
Oh, that's funny.
The only thing I'm sad I didn't do, the one I wanted to just leave it out there, and it would have been like 3 or 4 years by now, and like that would have been an amazing like, hey guys, remember me? It's still out there. Get a couple more million views before,
Jeez.
yeah, could milk some more views out of it.
10 years later,
Oh, I got a
the
bear.
bicentennial LEGO plate.
He's OP. You guys are funny.
You know, it's just crazy though. Like, did you ever think that that would be the video?
No,
Your
because
best video
what's funny
ever?
is that video series was one that I had put off for months. I was like, it's interesting, but it was one of those things like you think about but you don't do, and that's why you know it's literally do everything you think of. You don't know what's gonna pop off. Because I had, like thought about it for months, and one day I was like, why am I not doing this? It's such an easy concept. I throw it out there, make a video, and I kind of forget about it and record it like once or twice, you know, a month. And that's what I did. And it immediately first one I did, millions of views. Like through that whole series, I probably garnished 50 million views plus.
Wow.
It's what was definitely a big part of my following now and how I got it.
Wow.
For about 4 years prior making content to LEGO Fortnite coming out, I unknowingly set myself up really well for when this game came out. You know, I couldn't have put myself in a better position to like stream, you know, pop into this game like nonchalantly and be like, oh, I'm a streamer now.
Yeah. Oh, so you didn't stream before this?
I did, but it was on TikTok Live through my phone exclusively, and I would just build sets on live. Like it was very like basic for the most part.
Okay.
So it wasn't like Twitch or like game streaming or anything. Because people ask me what did I stream, I'm like I streamed. I mean, I play video games. I've always played video games, but streaming them really just the last since Odyssey came out a couple Decembers ago. It's weird saying it's not last December now.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's great having like, you know, I'm still improving every day on my ability to make content and make ideas and edit and all that. So it's like I got like a huge head start, you know, making content on my phone, because when I started doing Fortnite content, or LEGO Fortnite content rather, that's when I switched over to doing Premiere. Because on my phone, I would record on my phone, edit on my phone, because it was pretty simple for all those video ideas I would do before. But now that I'm recording gameplay and blah 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 blah, I'm like, oh, I might as well just learn like the whole thing and get used to it. So I've definitely like improved my abilities even in the last year and a half since this game has been out. It's improved my abilities as a content creator.
Yeah, I feel like I'm still discovering where I want to land on a lot of stuff. But like I feel like I've been spending most of this year learning the equipment, upgrading equipment, figuring out how to edit and stuff like that. And then so I'm hoping this next year I'll be able to kind of
is long form.
Yeah. I feel like I gotta cut it every 7 seconds. I feel like I gotta basically tie 15 TikToks together.
That's what I gotta remember, because I'm really good at making short form. That's what I started with. So like I understand the minute to minute and a half concept. I just need to string 6 of those together to get 8 minutes. But I think I'm thinking too slow. Which it's not like slow content doesn't work. Because like look at like the engineer and other they get good views. And they're not doing it like, I don't think like hyper like stylized edited. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's plenty of good examples out there, but at the same time, you know, it helps. I'm not gonna say it doesn't. It's
pacing is something that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Storytelling in general, and then that pacing.
Yep. Yeah, I'd rather do. If I could, I'd probably honestly.
Like Kaz is amazing, and he does like all his stuff like recording. Like he does it like on the spot. Like I don't think he like writes much down.
He came in to my car competition world and he lands as we said hi to each other. He lands, man, and it was just like professional.
Yeah, he's great.
Yeah. I was just like, oh my gosh. I was like, dude, how did you get so good at this? He's like, oh, you'll get there eventually.
It's just
doing
practicing, and that's what I keep telling myself is it's a muscle. Like the other day I went to go record a video like on stream, but it ended up not working out because I died to the Storm King before our collab stream, so I didn't have time to film it. But it's one of those things you kind of just gotta like put yourself like give yourself a direction to go and just go. And even if you feel like you're fumbling, it's only gonna get better. That's what Kaz, he sits down and he's just like, all right, let's get into this content. We're going to do this. And then he kind of like waits so he kind of moves to the next part of the gameplay. And then boom, he's right back on. All right, now we're here. Now we're doing this. And it's like very good, like way of producing the story.
Yep.
It's very natural. And he's very enthusiastic. He's got such a great voice.
Yes.
That's how I feel about Danny Bob too. She's got a great voice.
Yes, yeah. And I wonder, like, I often wonder, like, did they train their voice? Like, or is that just getting better at reflections?
Because it's for me too. You know, it's the enthusiasm. It's not fake enthusiasm. It's your true enthusiasm, but you're bringing it out in times that it might not normally be there. And that's kind of what I think about it. So you're not like acting. You're not acting some way you wouldn't. You're just finding that happy, like when you like that happy place or that excited place, and you're just bringing that out enthusiasm for the bit.
I definitely feel like I struggle there. Like when I'm live streaming, I have those moments, and they're like real. But when I sit down to record, it's like, I don't know, maybe I need to like train myself or practice it, because it just, I'll record something like 3 or 4 times and then finally feel like, okay, there it was.
I feel like it's like finding the right tone too, because I like sometimes I'll notice I'm like dropping, I think, at the end of my sentences when really you want to be like ending on a I am bad at explaining linguistics like this, but like the way you rhythmically talk sometimes and say a line can kind of come off different, and getting used to that pace.
Yeah. Hey, I'm still here. Sorry, I want to chime in on that one. I'm still troubleshooting over here.
I notice I'll tone things and it almost sounds a little questiony. Like where I'm like talking like this, like it almost like, you can tell like at the end of the sentence it almost sounds like a question, and I try to like re-record those one or like redo those bits where I'm like, okay, let's make that one sound more like a.
I had somebody say that. I had somebody say that in my in a video once. They're like, you sound like, oh no, it was in a stream, and there's some name for it. There's actually a name for it when you do it.
TikToks that talk about it couldn't tell you.
Inflections.
Inflections.
There you go. That's it.
Yeah.
It's how you inflect at the beginning and end of your sentences.
It depends on too what content you're creating. Like if you're providing, like I do a lot of tutorial based stuff. That's like my bread and butter. Like if you're providing like a crazy build, like the Jeep Wrangler, for example, so many people wanted to build a Jeep Wrangler. I could have been monotone the entire time. If they want the build, like it doesn't matter as much in that context. Like granted, it'll be a better viewing experience, I feel like, but it depends in terms of like the value or like kind of what they're trying to get out of the video that you're delivering. If the value is like the thing you're giving them or like the tips and tricks that you're giving them, it doesn't matter as much, but you still want to get good at it, obviously. But if you're doing more of like Kaz style content, then yeah, you need to be like on your game, because otherwise people are going to click off in like a heartbeat.
Are you ready to get back in Haskins?
Not quite. I'm still feeling a bit defeated, so I'm just trying to figure out what to do with the rest of my night.
Jump back in. Let's run. Let's do this.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out like how to
overcome
these problems.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Sorry, so you're not back up and running. I got you. Sorry,
but I loved the conversation. That's why I kind of came off mute.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run it.
Yeah.
Sounds like I need some voice training classes.
I feel like I do. My vocal cords got damaged from having one of those breathing tubes put in there, and I was talking to my wife the other day, and she said, "You sound higher pitched than you used to and your voice doesn't sound as deep. And part of me wonders if maybe I need to start doing voice exercises or something to try to help get through those areas where my voice cracks and then breaks. I don't know.
I'll get you a carton of Marlboro Red 100s.
Dude, I did. Oh my god. I used
Yeah.
to smoke. I
I
smoked
quit
growing
smoking
up.
15 years ago.
Yeah.
No, my voice has always been like this my entire life, so it kind of sucks since I've always been made fun of. I've been teased a lot because of how low my voice is. It's annoying.
I've always appreciated a woman with a lower voice.
Aw.
It's distinct. Anything, like, I like uniqueness in anything.
Yeah, I like raspy. I do like unique people.
I feel like my voice is relatively deep for what I look like, for sure.
I'm gonna say that your voice does not match your face. It doesn't. It's like, wow, okay.
It's like the episode of Fairly Odd Parents where he's doing the radio. He's like, "No, I'm a man. I'm a big, strong man."
I
Just
cannot
saying.
believe you brought Fairly Odd Parents. That's hilarious. Oh my god, I love Fairly Odd Parents. That was great. Cosmo and Wanda.
Oh yeah. I remember
Turner.
that.
Yeah.
Who was his girlfriend he liked all the time?
Tootie.
Tootie?
Well, no, that was the girl that liked him. That was the crazy girl who liked him. Was Tootie.
Was it like the baby? Wasn't it? Or
And
no?
then the pretty popular girl that was why am I forgetting it now? Not Tammy, right? Trixie.
Oh,
No,
that's
yeah,
fine,
Trixie.
I'm
Trixie Tang. Trixie Trang. I can't remember.
That sounds.
Trixie.
Yeah, that might
I'm
be
pretty
it.
sure it was Trixie.
That was more like my younger sister. I watched Rocko's Modern Life, Cat Dog, what else? Doug.
I mean, I watched a lot of that, but like, there's nothing more than I watched. Like, I probably watched so much SpongeBob as a kid, it was ridiculous. And then into adulthood.
Yeah, see, that was the other.
Because I don't still watch Rocket Power. Like, maybe every like 5 years we'll throw in a couple episodes, but like, I don't actively watch Rocket Power now. I actively will put on SpongeBob.
I don't mind SpongeBob.
Also, for anybody, pro tip: if as a kid you watched King of the Hill and you were like, "Yeah," please rewatch it as an adult. It was not meant for you as a kid. It just wasn't, and not in the same way that Family Guy wasn't meant for you. Family Guy wasn't meant for you as a kid because it's crude. King of the Hill, just the humor is amazing. It will not land when you're younger. It just won't. It just won't because you're not. It's like it takes wisdom. Not just like understanding, it takes wisdom to enjoy King of the Hill. But once you're older, it's just amazing.
So speaking of wisdom, do you know the story behind SpongeBob and what the characters represent?
Oh, like the deadly sins or whatever?
Yeah.
I always like conspiracy
greed.
stuff like that.
Yeah.
I'm a fan. I subscribe.
Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, my kids watch SpongeBob all the time. It was like the one cartoon that I enjoy watching with them.
I remember hearing about the Darth Jar Jar theory like years and years ago, and I was like, "Yep, that's headcanon for me forever. I'm not believing anything else." Darth Jar Jar.
It would have saved those movies.
Mm-hmm.
One little cutscene would have saved everything.
And people say that George Lucas got like bullied out of it because people hated the character so much, and he was like hoping that it would be, better received, but then he probably abandoned the idea.
Yeah, that would have been so good. And I don't think, the stuff in BR is not canon, right? Like, this is just them having fun with the character.
No, only things canon for Star Wars technically are like the TV shows and or a movie.
Okay.
And Star Wars fan, like hardcore Star Wars fans will argue a lot, but I think even George Lucas said is like if it's not in a TV show or a movie, it's basically not officially canon. So like all the comics are and aren't. It's like it's heavily debatable. I'm not the biggest nerd to talk on the subject and know what they're talking about, but I know it's like heavily debated, and a lot of like, some people don't consider the sequels canon, but that's just
right.
That's just ego. You know what I mean? They don't want to accept it.
Mr. Bear.
Do I like those movies the most? No, but do I accept that a generation that's younger than me will probably, you know, just like us with the prequels, show their voices when they get older and be like, no, yeah, we actually really like that stuff. Ray's the best.
Did you read any of the original stuff before they scrapped it all?
No.
Like the X-Wing series?
I've never been, like, I am, like, I would say, like, not a surface level fan, but, like, I watch the TV shows and movies and pretty much don't do any unearthing past that on the internet or comics or anything.
Gotcha.
I know a lot of characters and stuff by name, or not by, well, a lot by name because of Lego. Because I do, not anymore, but I did Lego reselling, and Lego Star Wars is one of the biggest profit margins you could get with used Lego. So like learning like 800 plus different minifigures almost by heart, you get to know the names of a lot of side characters that you wouldn't normally know. So like I know like random characters because of that, not because I've like read comics or searched up things.
Right. That's really interesting.
And I can tell you how much they're worth as a Lego too.
I'm not gonna lie, I completely geeked when I was at Walmart I think Saturday with my husband. I saw the Kylo Ren helmet. I was like, why don't I have that yet? He's like, because we can't afford that right now. And I was like, okay, soon, please, because I really want that one.
Who's dying? Is that a random?
Everybody.
No.
Oh, I was going to say, off with their heads.
Yeah, he's down.
Oh, DJ McCoy helped me out.
Or Shadow Maker.
Thank you, DJ.
I keep forgetting.
I've been playing as Rift Ripper the whole first part of the day, so.
I keep forgetting what I'm playing.
But this is so much better for mobility.
I feel like I'm really just messing it all up.
I got that fast speed throw thing now, and it is awesome.
Oh, the Haskin method?
Yes.
The Haskin special?
Yeah. I got one more upgrade I gotta get on there, and then I think I'm set. When Haskins gets back, I'll have him help me figure out where to put those charms, or those points.
Yeah, I'm not getting the hang of this character.
Which character?
The Shadow Clone.
I'm at level 22 now, and I'm just now starting to figure it out.
Oh, okay.
Are you at level 21 yet?
No, I'm not even close.
Totally new character at 21.
How am I staying in this form for so long? I shot like 20 of those balls. Maybe I upgraded it.
I can't stay in it long enough.
That's why you got to read the upgrades, because you're like, why are my abilities getting better? Oh, I upgraded them. That makes sense.
I'm gonna host a class for Shadow Callers. If you guys want to attend.
Yes, sign me up.
I'm having a hard time.
How many V-Bucks?
One epic item.
Nope, just free.
One epic item.
Teach me how to not drop my Twitch fees, and you're in the class.
I already told you I'd help set you up.
Yeah, I will too.
Yo, Sora, thank you. Thank you. Welcome in, get those drops.
Owie.
My TikTok lives were being weird, so I ended up just ending it for the night. Then I figure if anybody knows to check the other socials, they'll find me here on Twitch and YouTube.
Do you have a key? Do you have a stream
TikTok?
key?
No, I use TikTok Live Studio.
Okay.
How do you not have this stream key?
They don't give it to anybody.
Yeah.
I went to a TikTok Live agency, one of the bigger ones, and they literally, apparently, if you have over 1 million followers, they couldn't, at least at the time, couldn't get me one because I had too many followers. I never knew that would be a problem in my life.
What? Dude. Oh my god. That's.
But TikTok Live, and I think now through Streamlabs you can bypass it.
I got one, but I don't
feature. And I'm thinking about doing that too, because it'll take away the annoyance of having to use TikTok Studio separately from another program. But then it'll force people into vertical view, and then if they want the horizontal view, they'll have to come to my Twitch. Because on TikTok Studio, I can offer the dual set up so they can watch in horizontal or landscape or vertical, whatever. So I set up like 2 separate scenes in TikTok Studio. It's kind of nice, but at the same time, I'm tired of running 2 programs to stream.
Yeah.
Granted, it's my PC can handle it and internet can handle it, but why? Especially when TikTok is like thinking I'm inactive every 2 seconds. Whereas I think if I run it through Streamlabs, it won't have that issue. So I imagine TikTok Studio is using some sort of built-in AI to track that. Whereas if I run it through Streamlabs, it probably won't have that capability anymore.
So I think this was my last match. I would really love to hang out later and
With this
play
game
more.
mode, I think it opens up a lot more regular interactions between us. Because otherwise
that'd be
we're working
great.
on like projects and worlds, and it's hard to like make time. But right now it's like, oh, let's just hop into a match, and boom, we're in. You know.
Yep. Yeah, exactly. And we had like last time I had 8 people in a world. It was just chaos. Spixie was there. She knows. I still have to apologize to her every once in a while for that day. That was crazy. You remember that? Oh, anyways. Yeah. But anyways, Epic, it was great hanging out with you. I just got to make a 4-hour drive tomorrow, and I got to get up like 6 in the morning. So that gives me like about 7 hours of sleep if I jump off now. So.
Sorry, can you hear me?
Yeah. So thank you, Haskins, for having me in,
quiet?
and
Kaboom might be a
Epic,
little
thanks for. Yeah, it was great hanging out with you, and Spixie, thank you for everything, hanging out with me today in the stream, and seeing you tonight.
Oh yeah, buddy.
Heck
Later,
yeah,
Boomer.
dude.
Safe travels, man.
Anytime.
Thanks. I'll catch you guys all later.
Later.
Bye.
I only got about
Bye.
another half hour anyway.
All right.
Well, let's run it. Haskins is still waiting.
Yeah, I think I have more of like a much deeper underlying issue with something going on with my network connectivity to my computer. Because I'm looking at why my Streamlabs would just randomly dip to 1500 bitrate, and I've never checked that before, but this seems to be a pretty deep issue that I need to figure out. Otherwise,
all right,
I'll be just solo YouTube from now on. But because yeah, it's impacting both YouTube streams and everything else, and it's really starting to kind of screw with the streams a bit. So I'm gonna really just kind of try to dial in. You guys keep going if you're still on, and I can get back in the action. I'd love to join you, but yeah, don't wait for me.
Yeah, Stein, we still haven't found one single epic. The whole group, nobody found one today. You ready?
I am ready.
Well, good, because we're in the loading screen.
I was about to say. Too late.
After stream, actually, I'll be on later tonight, and maybe I can get with Haskins, and we can try to get him set up on OBS or something, or get some troubleshooting going.
Yeah, that sounds good. That's a good idea. Be cool if I loaded in sometime today, though.
Don't worry, I already got the comms going.
I can see it just flying all over the place. It's like, wow, so what is it? This is dial up?
Just being efficient.
I need an upgrade.
So I like the shadow collar for this. Oh god, I get exploded. Like the ability cooldown is so short, you can basically go from one objective to another, and then the cooldown's ready to go to another one.
Our random teammates are protecting me.
Look at that.
Yeah, I load in and just everything blew up in front of me and over here fighting everything. Uh-oh. Or maybe they just didn't know what they were doing. I don't know.
Wishful thinking.
Yeah.
Get that chest. Let's go get this chest.
Alright, I'm on it. Oh boy.
My favorite class so far is the hunter, for sure. I'm gonna experiment more with the shadow collar and stuff as I level up here. But otherwise, I really do like the hunter a lot. And also, hunters are like, if you have a group, you want at least one person on hunter. Reason being is their abilities. One of them puts a mark on the enemies. And for boss fights, that's actually super good. Like, putting the mark on the enemy makes the rest of your team do more damage to that enemy, so it's a huge group boost. I'm running out of room
Hey,
in
we
my
got it.
bags
There you go.
again.
Sure.
I'm really hoping they add some sort of... I really hope they add some sort of storage system here soon. Like secondary storage on campus. That's my biggest ask right now, other than like just quality of life in general. I want more like
Got a bear over her.
a locker so I can stash my totems that I'm not using.
Hey. I killed a bear.
I probably have time for maybe a few more rounds, I think.
Oh.
Or at least I do, obviously. You guys do whatever you want. No, you guys actually, you know what? Log off. You can't get an epic item before me.
Oh, ha 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 ha. Yeah.
Actually, in solidarity for Haskins' situation, we all take a break. Nobody gets an epic. I get one right here off this bus.
I'm about to get one tonight. It's the only thing that can help out now.
Yeah, it's the only thing that's gonna happen.
Oh my god.
You're coming back on though?
Here it is.
Yeah, I'm going to. I'm scared to go back live just because I'm worried it's gonna crash again. I'd almost rather like get it all sorted out than keep like ruining my rep.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
it's like what the heck.
It's not your rep, it's more just like annoyance.
Yeah, no, I meant more like just from the
no.
streaming aspect. Man, it's like I had like a 2-week, 3-week stretch where everything was just great. Like the settings, I didn't change anything. Everything's been fine. And then I just don't know why out of nowhere again. It's like just having so many issues again. And I haven't changed anything, or internet doesn't seem to be an issue. All the settings seem to be pretty much what they should be. So I'm just a bit confused with it.
Go, go, go. Got time. We've got time.
I need you guys to tell me what abilities I need to be using, 'cause I think I'm using the wrong ones.
What are you on right now?
Shadow color.
Are you
like the
looking to be like
ability-
DPS or healing?
I honestly think
DPS.
healing is pointless.
Yeah.
At least for
everybody
an
can fend for
easy mode
themselves.
right now. And even an expert. Like, if someone's getting hit, they're pretty much always going to be, like, trying to heal themselves. So it's like, how long before you go, I need heals? And the heals actually get to you to make a difference. Unless
Yeah.
they're just
And then
passively happening. Like, you can be like, well, I'm going to go in and face tank this guy. You shoot your heal beam at me. Well, and then, so it's doing damage and heals. So, you know, you're safe for at least a second. Because they're going to be a little bit strategic. But otherwise, right now, there's almost no point in doing healing. Absolutely.
Yeah, and in the heat of the battle, you can barely tell where anyone's at anyways. There's so much going on. You don't even know where to aim for your teammates. Especially as a shadow caller, because you're up in the air and it's like you're focused on like just trying to do area damage or single target damage. So you're half the time you're not even looking at your teammates, or you can't even barely tell who needs healing or anything either. So it's like, yeah, I agree. It's like
I just
pretty
bought
much pointless.
6 weapons. Nothing.
So to answer your question, just don't select anything that's healing based. And you should be good from there.
I'm kind of bummed because it was a green weapon, but it had tier 5, like 2 tier 5 slots, and I didn't get to look at it, and I accidentally recycled it.
Oh, I'll always go for cooldown buffs and ability buffs. That's your best bet. Movement speed is not really a big deal. It's a bonus.
You got any
but-
better, like, pistols or guns or whatever? I honestly have, like, crappy stuff. I don't know how I made it this far. The final countdown.
Yeah, the controls are fun. Like I think what was it? Jack? He was talking about how like it feels like the trailer. Like it feels like you're playing in the trailers. Kind of zipping around using abilities.
Yeah, the whole. I thought it was because I was like, oh man, is this gonna be like another like, you know, like the UEFN map movements and stuff like that?
Yeah, that didn't feel
I
good
don't
at
know what this
all.
is
I
gonna
felt
be.
the same way.
But
Like the hunters
yeah, I
versus
agree, man.
chasers was like clunky
chaining the
feeling.
because you have the different abilities and then you have the 2 weapons. And you can chain the abilities, all the weapons abilities with your class abilities, and being able to do combinations and chaining them together is just, it feels so fluid and satisfying. And especially with the waves of enemies, I feel like it's just enough enemies to where it doesn't feel like overwhelming, but it's satisfying taking out like hordes of enemies with those combinations.
I kind of wish there was a
Very well.
more direct way of knowing, because like I like that they kind of spawn forever, but like it should almost be like, you know how like the Storm King has the spawners. There should be some sort of visual representation of where they're spawning from, how long they're gonna be spawning from it, like if you can stop them from spawning. Because like an expert, it just feels like infinite chaos as soon as you're killing them or arriving, and it feels like you're not ever making a dent in anything. Because I was also hoping that the maps would feel more like, you know, when you go into a dungeon in WoW, it's not like linear necessary, but it's like if you want to go over here to this boss, you got to clear like 5 groups, and if you attract all 5 groups at once, you're gonna get smoked, or like unless you're high level gear. So I kind of wanted the city to more feel like that, where you had to feel a little more cautious running around. But otherwise, I like
because you could just blaze from
chaoticness.
one area to the next in no time, and like there's no resistance.
But that
It's
goes
just-
away from the arcadey feel that you were just talking about, which I do like. It's very like arcade-like, where you can just do anything. It's just kind of destroying enemies at all times.
Yeah, they found a good balance. They definitely found a good balance. Because if it was too resistant, like it ruins the ability to just kind of have fun. It probably feel a little bit more sweaty.
Yeah.
If it was,
I got to remind myself that it's not meant for hardcore RPG adults.
yeah, I think there will be eventually a mode that'll accommodate those folks. Like expert isn't quite it. It's still challenging, but it's not like so sweaty to where it's like, man, we got to really coordinate and like make sure everybody's doing their part. But I hope that they'll eventually come out with something like that. Because if you just make the ceiling is just like gear and weapons.
I think I hear it.
Once you get that and there's nothing to do with it, you're kind of like, that's it. So hopefully they'll continue to add new ceilings beyond that in terms of like difficulty or just a little bit more team coordination that's required. Will be a nice touch for the future.
Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot.
What?
Are you kidding me? Nothing.
You're not an idiot.
I just figured out how to charge this stupid thing. I'm
What
like,
thing?
why is my bar never filling up? Why is it always empty? How come I can't last that long when I'm doing attacks?
You gotta shoot the raven.
My God. Shut up. I just figured it out. I feel like such an idiot right
That's
now.
hilarious.
Oh my God, dude. I was trying to figure out what the heck was going on because every time I hit it, it like wasn't allowing me to. I think I might have been bugged at one point, to be honest, because it wouldn't let me do anything.
Stupid.
Like I'd go up in the air and like nothing would come out, and I'm like, am I broken? I think I was broken.
I think I'm gonna go fill up the water and just get brave and try this one more time. If it doesn't work, I'll still probably play it.
All right, buddy.
I think I've done everything I can.
I'm here for you.
Thank you.
Who went down again, sir? Yeah, we cooking now. We cooking now. I think I'm gonna help the randoms.
Nah, don't
They
do
look like
that.
they look like they need help.
Don't do that.
I heard if you the more randoms you revive, the more chance you have at that. Just saying.
I think that's true. I think this is
Yeah.
why we're not getting anything because we keep ignoring the randoms.
Shoot
Epic.
spiders and help randoms, and you will be rewarded.
Fake news.
I'll be right back. I'll try to get into the next one.
That's funny. And oh my God. I need to reduce these cooldowns too. Cooldown reduction is important. Oh, did you start some over here? Oh, yes, you did. Okay. This is crazy. Yeah, this is crazy once you figure out how it works and you get a whole hang of it. Huh. She's up here, I can't. I'm on cooldown, so I can't get her. I need some cooldown reductions. Which I think I have some. Oh, she exploded. Dang. Okay.
That's probably gonna be my last one.
Alrighty.
Yeah, we're about 10 minutes off from 8. I am hungry again. I actually got leftover Buffalo Wild Wings from earlier.
Oh, nice. Beat dubs. I love Wingstop. That's my thing right
Time
now.
for another Dayquil too. Oh man.
Oh, well, I hope you're feeling
I
better.
can feel my eyes getting teary again.
Oh no.
My stomach's like the sinus part of it's coming back.
Mm.
I think I'm on the downslope. I think I'll be like, I thought I was gonna be like pretty much 100% today, but I'm like mostly there. Still feel a little sniffly, but better than I was 2 days ago. That's for sure.
That's good to hear.
That and playing with you guys just brings a tear to my eye. In a good way. 'Cause I'm so happy.
Did you get an epic weapon while I was gone?
No. Wouldn't that be
Oh.
the salt in the wound? Yeah, we both. Yeah, we actually. Spixie got 2.
I heard. I'm so happy right now. I was like, oh man, what happened?
I was so happy I accidentally recycled it, so I can't show it to you.
Oh. All right. Here we go. Here goes nothing. Did you all just finish?
Yeah, I'm actually about to pop out though. I might be back on later off stream if you're down though.
Yeah. Yeah. If I'm still awake, then yeah, for sure, man.
Yeah, thank you guys so much for the games. I'm gonna hop out of the call and do my outro. And are you live, Spixie?
No, I'm not.
Okay, no worries. I will catch you
I
guys
took
later.
the night off. All right.
Have a good night.
Later, man. Good playing with you tonight, man.
Yeah,
Take
man.
it easy.
All right, everybody. Who are we raiding over to? It is the end of the night. I have to watch TikTok more tomorrow. Make sure it's not goofing up. Let's go to Llama Rage. We've been raiding him a lot. He's been stacking viewers, so let's keep it going for him. Let's keep it going for him. For Llama Rage. I'm raiding now, and then I'm signing off, guys. Have a good night.